to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT, and we are back again with BEX Tactics, this time version 2.0.0.3 Alpha 2. That's right, we have the privilege of checking out a brand new work in progress build today, and I'm very excited to get into it because there's a lot in progress, but I've kind of narrowed it down to, well, let's be real. HB's a little bit selfish and self-centered, so when it comes to the things that affect, well, us or le moi, then I'm definitely interested. So I'm gonna go ahead and zoom on out, and we're gonna take a look at this beautiful Orion or onion that we picked up recently, and it is, I shall leave it to the bunnies to guess how it is outfitted, right? In the meantime, I'm gonna go over just maybe like 3 of the changes. Okay, make that 3.5 now that I'm looking at it, because they're ones that I'm actually very interested in, and I think it's very exciting indeed. So if I actually bring this on up, here are the prospective patch notes, but I'd like to draw your attention to the following. Bad drop recovery. Farah and Yang have come up with a custom design to ensure any oopsies by Samir are mitigated. I like that. That's cool. That means we can go into urban environments, drop on top of orphanages. Well, actually, lately they've been kind of orphanage high-rises. It's like they're getting too smug. We definitely need to smack them down a few. So I'm glad that we have the opportunity to actually free ourselves from the quagmire that is the Capellan Confederation's strange internment camps for their children. It's a strange world, but you know, it's Battletech, right? So the energy collected to fuel them during atmospheric entry will now provide less jump distance by turn 2. One of the cool things is, so if I actually, it's a little bit cut off there, but it actually will install jump jets. So temporary jump jets. So they have added short-lived disposable jump jets to all player units, regardless of actual jump jets installed. It will provide you with a minimum jump capability to get non-jump jet mechs off of buildings or locations that would leave them stuck or in trouble. Boy, that sounds excellent. Isn't that crazy? Man, that is so cool. That's so awesome. Hey, Pirate, good to see ya. High five. Happy Friday, yes. Probably they sent Samir to an educational seminar for dropping allies. That's right. They need to be put back in their place, those snobby orphans. That's correct. And good to see you, Savax. High five and happy Friday. This is going to be a really chill Friday. I'm feeling good today. This is excellent. All right, so let's get back to the changes, right? So right now, if we look at it, we also have heat damage from external sources. Flamers, Inferno, SRMs, plasma rifles are now limited to 45 heat per activation of a mech. Womp womp. Once 45 heat damage has been taken, they now become immune to heat damage until they are activated again. If playing in a biome that has a reduction multiplier to heat sinking, the value of 45 is affected by that same percentage. So the external heat damage limit per activation is 38 in the desert, which has only 85% heat sinking, for example. So as far as I'm aware, that reads into, we've got a bees and knees bun with a lot of SRMs and a lot of Inferno, and I may have giggled too much at how awesome it was, and now it's been tamped down a little. That's okay. That's fine. It's all in the name of balance. But here's the thing. It seems like, in a weird, sort of strange way, at least to me, it sounds like we're kind of getting this fixed benefit from heat. Meaning if we're in a non-desert environment, then we can actually hit that cap of like 45. If we're in a desert environment, we're going to hit a cap of like 38. So it's less effective in hotter environments, but the hotter environments are also making it worse for the enemy. So it's kind of like, it's like this balancing scale, and that's pretty epic. But I guess the question is, if it works for one of our bunnies, let's see how effective it is. And then if it's not effective enough, can we add more bunnies that add heat? That's going to be really cool. And here, I am not some, you know, mad scientist that understands things through theory. I like to for science it and see it for myself. So I think the bunnies would enjoy a little bit of for sciencing. So I think we can definitely test out the heat today. I think it's going to be awesome. Now, I also noticed there was a fix here. Fix the potential infinite spinny issue on mission load if a vehicle had Inferno ammo installed. Well, that doesn't sound like a fix. So basically, Now they're allowed to load with Inferno ammunition? Gosh, I mean, I'd almost rather have the infinite load at that point. I mean, it kind of seems like maybe they should just maybe not carry Inferno ammunition. But you know what? That's okay. But the more important bit, here's the last one, and then I'll move on. But this is really cool. All mechs and vehicles apart from a few non-combatants have been applied a stock roll as defined by Battletech Alpha Strike. Each roll gains a bonus intended to reduce time to kill in the early game, giving a small bump to LRMs and to further diversify mechs and even variants. And then it lists a whole different number of rolls, and then it gives them extra benefits like extra stability damage reduction, extra range for your minimum, or extra ranges except minimum range for indirect fire weapons, for missile boats. You've got snipers with extra to hit as long as they're standing still, stuff like that. So really, really cool stuff. Further kind of stratifying the different mechs that we have into different camps. So to that end, I think this is going to be really cool to play with today. We've also unlocked some really neat things simultaneously, so it's going to be a good Friday. I know. Can we fit an awesome with 4 PPCs and try it out? I think that's reverse heat. You mean? I think it's how much heat we can get from external sources, not inside our own tummies. 4 PPCs, and then it's, can you imagine if it's limited to generating only 45 heat? That'd be amazing. Man, I hope that becomes a bug and it totally, like, no one notices. That would be amazing, right? All right, so to that end, let's go ahead and take a look at what we're working with today. So you see an onion in front of you, right? It was equipped with an AC-10. It had some SRMs, it had some LRMs, it had some medium lasers. I've basically taken that and I've taken all of our plus variants and I've crammed them in here and I pulled away the SRM. So right now we've got an LRM 15 plus, an AC-10 plus, 2 medium laser pluses, and then of course we've got heat sinks and all of that. But more importantly, if we take a look at the Orion's role, so if we actually back on up and you mouse over, you'll see that the onion is listed as a brawler. So it's underneath all of the yellow bars. It says stock role brawler. If we also go to refit right here, you'll also see that we have, I think it was under, it's under review, here we go, brawler, stock combat role. So you can see brawler right here. And if we look at the list, it says brawler, speed, usually medium to fast, armor, any range, medium, onions, warhammers, battlemasters, plus 10% to medium range bracket range. Not bad, right? Not bad. So it wants to fight in that range. Guess what? All the hard-hitting stuff's like 450 meters or so. The medium lasers sitting at about 270 meters. Sounds about right. So we're going to be able to get a little bit of extra range to extend our punch so we can brawl with the enemy and then get in close and smack them in the face some more. Sounds great, right? So if I mouse over, I've kind of grouped these by role. So we've got a brawler here. We've got a cataphract. That's also classified as a brawler in the stock role right here. Same for the Warhammer, which is a little odd because we've kind of set it up with an SLDF ER PPC, so that obviously is outside of brawling range. But hey, when we get into medium range, I guess we're really going to be able to stretch our energy legs. We'll see how that goes. And then I am currently in, well, actually, let's go to the navigation screen because I do want to show you where I am because it's important. So right now we're in Capricorn. Yes, I'm kind of feeling my BSG deadlock, I guess, influence right now, and I wanted to go to Capricorn. Why? Because if we look down at the factions down here, one of the things that I'm constantly looking for, and you've probably seen it many times, are different factions outside of the great houses and all of the standard enemies out there. So right now we've got the 15th Dracon Regiment. Their equipment rating is very good, which means if we are fighting against the Capellan Confederation, we have the opportunity to meet them in battle, and it means that we have the opportunity to roll some nice equipment that we might be able to acquire for ourselves so that we can better affect all of the orphanages out there on nearby urban environments, right? So that's the idea. Originally serving with the SLDF regular army, the 15th Dracon was one of the oldest mercenary units serving with the Capellan Confederation. So we're out here in Capricorn, a 3-skull difficulty system, and there's a special faction out here that we might encounter. So that's where we are to set the stage, right? Why? To pick up hot Cylon chicks. Nice! Hey, Harry, good to see you. High five. Well, we all know that we need more hot Cylon chicks, and they're going to, I don't know what I would do with hot Cylon chick, but I'm sure it's going to be awesome, and we all want that, right? We can have the pilot sit in bath tube in the cockpit. I think it would fit with modifications. Oh, a bathtub? You know, I think a bath tube would be even more economical. I think that'd be great. We'll all send in some kind of Battletech in the instead of a rumble seat. That would be a perfect addition, right? That should be added to the engineering bay. I don't know why we didn't do that, right? We should totally add that. Let's make that happen. Let's I jest. So if we go on back to the mech bay with that in mind, I actually went to the store and I found something to test. Now we've seen this a couple of times, but I've never done anything with it. Here is the Thunderbun. This used to have our LRM-30, we had medium lasers, and Serve Cold was driving this thing. And if we mouse over it, it's a brawler. Obviously, we want to fight in like medium ranges, right? So I figured the best thing to add to it is a mortar. I haven't messed with this yet. I know it was there before. I don't know how this fits into the extended medium range. I doubt it does anything, but you know, if you're going to be in medium range, you might as well hit him with artillery, right? That sounds great. Mortars are single-use artillery pieces that can be mounted in the side torso of any mech. You know, with that in mind, wouldn't that mean that if we actually, couldn't we stick it in a Wolverine? Or can't we even stick this, maybe if we just really focused hard, we can stick it in a Firestarter? Wouldn't that be awesome? Any mech, it says. And it doesn't actually use any of the hard points. I mean, that would be great. It's in a torso. That's fantastic. I mean, it might go boom more readily than other things. Functioning like a massive grenade, when fired, mortars can now deal substantial damage to all units within a targeted area. I like that weapon. That sounds like fun. Yeah, a bath tube sounds like a way to describe a new type of LRM launcher. Yes. Good to see you, Lord Cucumber. High five. Happy Friday. So this thing now has large lasers, more importantly, multiple medium lasers, because we're trying to extend our medium range. We are a brawler after all. And then, you know, once per battle, we can brawl with a giant mech-sized grenade. That sounds like a cool idea. I say we make a flea with a mortar. We got to get a flea first, right? But, you know, I'm all there right there with you. Good thinking, good thinking. If we take a look at a rifleman, it sits in the sniper category. So this, we get a +1 to hit as long as we're standing still. And we're already kind of doing that anyway. We've got the Gauss rifle and the large laser triple plus. Out here, we've got the boom knees bun. I've actually ripped out the improved Artemis 4 LRM-15s and shoved them in the boom knees bun because we've had substantial benefits, like substantial output from Gothic in the boom knees bun. It's been excellent, and the nice thing is they're sitting on the arm, so they're going to get that extra accuracy. 30 LRMs all day long is going to be awesome. So extra damage now, extra 3 per salvo. So that's going to be really, really, really nasty, I think. We've got the sandpaper bun. I've swapped out the Artemis 4 LRM-15 improved ones, and I've downgraded them, so I kind of just swapped them back and forth, so nothing too much to look at. But more importantly, we actually picked up the Bernie Boo bun. That is the Bombardier. So this is the very first time we've had a Bombardier. We fought against this in an assassination mission, and we got the last piece that we need. Why did I make this? Well, that would probably be best answered by the beast in Denise. Previously, we had SRM, I believe it was 22, and we had 2 medium lasers. I found that was a little hot when I was over doing solo duels, so I figured I would just lean hard into the SRMs. Now we've got SRM 24 on this thing, with 2 tons of Inferno ammunition and 2 tons of SRM ammunition and a single medium laser. Therefore, it's a little bit easier to manage the heat. We've even included, for the first time, a targeting system. I ripped this off the Thunderbolt in order to make this happen. So we've got a +1 accuracy to our missile optimal range, as well as SRM 24, and we're going to see if we can hit that heat cap with this setup, right? Because that's 45 on standard. In a desert, it's I think 38-ish, and then 33 in a like a Martian environment where you've got a 65% reduction of your, well, not a 60, it's actually a 35% reduction. It's a 65% efficacy of the heat sinking on that environment, I think. We'll see how it goes. And so, just in case that's not enough, I decided, why not make the Bernie Boo bun? This is a missile boat, so let's give it missiles. So now it has 22. That's right, it has 22 Inferno SRMs as well. So this is a missile boat, and according to the notes, it says that the missile boat gets +10% to all ranges except minimum range for indirect fire weapons. So that's not going to help us here. It ain't going to help us here. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's our missile boat, and we like it just the way that it is. Outside of that, we've got 2 other roles represented. We've got the Skirmisher. That gives a +1 to hit when running, which is great. That's on our Wolverine. That guy moves around like crazy and then hits with SRM 4. And then we've got our flame buns, and then we've also got our sneaky bun. Those are counting as scouts, and in the scout roll they get +1 hit against other scouts. So what better role than to burn the other scouts and hope that they cry and go home and eject, right? So overall, I'd like to check out the heat. I'd like to check out the mortars. I'd like to check out whether or not we're going to get stuck in an urban environment. And if we have the time, I'd also like to check out, that's right, I got it to spawn again with the help of Harry, the meat grinder. So we've got a lot of things on the plate. Don't have to do it all, but it's there for the taking. There's a lot of fun to be had, yeah. It actually has bees and knees. What do you know? That's right, refresh my memory. This version of mod has they don't have lambs, but we have a lot of ordnance that hopefully will send the enemy flying to new heights. So with that having been said, let's go over to the command center and let's see what we can accomplish, right? We want to fight against the Capellan Confederation, and out here in Capricorn, the Wolf's Dragoons is here to employ. And one thing that I noticed when I got here, it kind of scared the heck out of me. The maximum salvage is 8 pick 34. What kind of what kind of horrible opposition can we come up against here? That really makes me wonder. It's against the Federated Sun, so I'd imagine maybe we'll leave that one for later. Let's do this war of mine, right? Because this one is a capture base, Martian environment, so we're going to see what the heat cap is there. And then we're fighting against Capellan Confederation. Hopefully we shall meet the 15 Dracon Regiment in battle. We're going to go in for like 314 instead of the 418 just so we can cover some of the drop costs. Oh, by the way, there's also a reduction to drop costs in this Alpha 2 by 25%. So that's going to mean that we're going to be able to, you know, drop with something a little that feels maybe a little more comfortable each time, which is going to be great. And I'm just going to go in and clear this so that we can focus on the task at hand. So right now we've got the Thunderbolt right here. This is our medium range brawler, and we're going to have Serve Cold in that. It also has, of course, that mortar. Hey, Dad, thank you so... Oh, my God. There it is. 55 months. Thank you so much for the resub, yeah. High five. And happy Friday. Always good to have you with us, yeah? Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, the K2, K3 are probably sniper stock roll at a guess without double checking. Oh, we're talking about the catapults. Oh, there you go. I got a bit bummed with the catapult chassis because it helps missile catapults and does nothing for the PPC catapult, which I find more fun. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Well, it'll be neat when we see them. Maybe we should go fight against the Kuritans or something like that. We might find some of those, right? So on top of that, I also want to bring, of course, the all reliable. That is the Boom Knees Bun. That's with Gothic in it. That is the long-range version with La Missiles. And then we're going to get the Bees into Knees. This is the one to test the heat cap. So we're going to go in and get Anakitis in on this, yeah? Hey, Lord Cucumber, thank you so much for the sub with Twitch Prime. I know you can only choose one place and you chose us. High five, right? Thank you so much. So we've got our heat disher. We've got our mortar. We've got the long-range stuff. We are going to be able to test the increased accuracy while standing still with Amiel. And then I suppose if we were to bring anything else, because right now we are actually at a 0 drop cost, which is amaze balls, we could either bring the new guy or we could bring the new guy that burns stuff. I think we should... I think we should bring the new guy that burns stuff. That sounds awesome. So I'm going to go in and get Classy Clue in that. She's normally in the Archer. But, you know, it is what it is right now. And then I suppose that puts us at 270,000. We don't really... We've got a little bit of breach here. We've got a little bit of tickling. And we got a whole bunch of utility and random stuff. So maybe... Oh, is that smart? That's probably not smart, is it? Maybe we should bring, like, a light or something. Okay, I'm starting to feel a little self-conscious. Maybe we should bring something a little more practical, right? Maybe like the Zap Zap bun. Although that tends to run kind of hot. That puts us at 300,000, but we've got more long range and punch. Okay, we'll get back to it. We'll see if we need more zip in our step, right? So 3 skull difficulty capture base in a Martian environment, and let us go. Yeah, more fire. It's a good day for a barbecue. Yes, all in moderation though. Maybe we'll hold back on the mortar, and if we find that it's too anemic, because we only get to shoot it once. I'm curious whether we need a breach first to take full advantage. We'll have to set up the right style. Oh, thank you for the hype train bunnies. High five. Good job. Thank you very much. That is awesome to see. It falls in line with our usual habit of setting full maps on fire. Yes, I would like more fire if at all possible. Hey, Hoy Lepa, thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it's never a true barbecue without a bonfire. That's right. No, we need patties. Any volunteers, bunnies? Yes. Okay, so here's the thing. We're going to be fighting against the Capellan Confederation. We are hoping that we're going to meet the 15th Dracon Regiment, and they're going to bring all their fancy toys. It's a 3-skull capture base. We're going to be in a Martian environment, the harshest in terms of reducing our heat sink's effectivity. And it's going to be at nighttime, so there's a lot of things to keep an eye out for on this one. It's kind of like the nice smorgasbord crossover Venn diagram thing that we got going. What do we have, Darius?
That detainment facility is just ahead, bunnies. Before we start our attack, we should recon the facility's defenses from a defensible position. Oh man, once that's done, we'll move in and capture the base like smooth jazz. Good luck, bunnies.
All right, so we know what we got to do. We're starting right in the pocket. That's excellent. We don't have to worry about being outflanked or anything like that. Just before we start, I am curious how the mortar would work, right? So,
Yes, boss.
serve cold. Oh no. Did I?
You have orders?
Okay, so I might have made a mistake. So I didn't realize that I may have accidentally swapped out our Thunderbolt for the Bernie Boob bun. So we brought more burning and less mortars, but that's okay because we've got more missions in store today. So I guess we have, yeah, we have stuff going on. All right, well, you know, it's a hot environment. Obviously, this is how we meant it to happen. This is okay. Okay, great. All right, Savax, get to scouting. Here we go.
No doubt.
Next fight is on the sun. Someone paid us to keep the fires going. That's right. That's right. We're here to keep the lights on. It's like if we were in Lord of the Rings, we'd be lighting up that whole, you know, first alert victory, like first warning system, right? Toasty mission is very toasty. Bernie Boo Bun. Let's go in and stay a little farther back here in the Bombardier. We got the Boom Knees Bun. That's to Gothic, so he's going to be kind of in mid. And then we've got the Bees and the Knees. We're just going to stick with the Bernie Boo's Bun and see what we can do. And then we got to get Popeye Bun to a place where he doesn't have to move, right? We don't want to move in. Maybe we'll break hard left along the border, and we'll run and just park ourselves outside of Taco Bell over here. And then we don't have to move. And we're also resupplied every time we're able to eat some more, right? So let's go ahead and just reserve a little bit. Yeah, here we go. And I guess we'll be spotting with Savax, so he's got a shot, and we are fighting against the 15th Dracon Regiment. That's excellent. We're not moving. We're a brawler. Not going to help us here, but send the shot at nighttime. Actually, you know what? If I mouse over, medium range target size, weapon accuracy. Okay, so I didn't know if our searchlight is helping us here. Maybe it's a little too far away. And send it. All right. Oh, yeah, that one hit. That's excellent. So I want to point something out as well. So I noticed this, and I thought maybe I'm not known for my observational skills. Let's just put it that way. And when you look at the spider right now, you see these really clean icons. Look at that. Isn't that awesome? Normally, there's a ton of icons, all of them white and black, or kind of this more like beigeish faded thing going on here. They're not mentioned in the patch notes, but I actually sent a compliment to Harry because I was like, man, I don't know why I didn't notice these before, but they're so clear and so clean. I actually picked up on these, and he said, oh yeah, they're new. Guy works overtime, doesn't even put it in the patch notes, and he just waits for you to discover it on your own because, you know, there's so much in the patch that it's amazing. Look at that. Left hand, your actuator hand, losing a hand actuator adds 1 to hit with melee attacks, right? We've got nighttime. So all of a sudden, I'm actually scared of losing my searchlight because it's actually nighttime. Low light conditions are applying a +2 difficulty to weapon accuracy and a 10% movement reduction. I apologize, yeah? So that's pretty crazy. Your searchlight mix won't have the night negative debuff. You won't see it in the weapon. Oh, you won't even see it. My God, that's amazing. Well, there you go. That explains quite a lot. I guess I'm going to find out when I lose the searchlight then, yeah? Hey, Rhubarb, high five. Happy Friday. So that guy has been pinged by a large laser, so probably gonna follow it up with a little bit of Gothic here. He's got the line that's 39%. We get +10% to our weapon range is 15 right here. We're still walking 55. So let's kind of tuck up a tad with a Boom Knees Bun, and he's gonna send all the improved LRM 30 Artemis 4. Ding that, little guy. Boy, is he hating the night now. He doesn't even know where it's coming from. That's amazing. So far, so good. Ooh, ooh. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, that's lovely. Well, look at that. Look at that. We get a perfect opportunity to see what happens when you don't have a searchlight, right? Isn't that epic? Take a look at this. So this Vindy shot a PPC at us, and it hit like the rock right here. I feel really bad for that guy. I just wanted to call that out because that's really embarrassing and that's hilarious. Okay, off we go. I'm so petty. I'm so petty. Okay, let's get to a spot where we're actually going to be able to shoot at these guys. So I'm just going to hang out right here. So since we're in a sniper stock role for the rifleman, we don't have the benefit yet because we didn't stand still, but we're just gonna hope we can hit him, and then next turn hopefully we'll get someone we can shoot at and we'll get a +1 accuracy, right? So if I mouse over now, we've got target size +2, moved self +2, long range +3, weapon mount -1. Okay, so I'll try to remember.
Bad guy down.
Okay, that Amules. Okay. 59. You know what? That's fine. That's great. High five. Go bunnies. It's a good day, isn't it? Hey, Pans are going to see a high five, buddy. High five. This is going to be awesome. I can already tell this is a great patch. So we got Serve Cold the Bernie Boo Bun. I suppose we'll go in and intercept that Vindy. He's probably not going to like lighting up like a firestorm, right? So out we go. Here you are, Serve Cold. Didn't expect to be in a brand new mech, did ya? Thought you'd be in a Thunderbolt, didn't ya? Well, so did I. But you know what? That's what you're in. All right, Anakinas, full speed. Oops. Yeah, you pulled the trigger at the wrong time, which is really the right time, you know? It's like opposite day. All right, let's go ahead and reserve. We're aware of 3. Right now, we've got a Wolverine 6R out there. We've got a Vindy, and we've got a 45-tonner off to the side. So, well, you know what? Savax, Amiel. Well, Amiel, if he doesn't move and we mouse over, he has... Look at that! Anyone see what I'm seeing? Roll sniper -1. So we're getting that extra hit accuracy just for a roll because we did not move. That is so cool. Holy crap. And you know what's awesome? Whirlwind, reduced movement and spotting distance. So that makes it a little difficult. But what's extra cool is we've got 2 searchlights on our beast right here. And that means this is what we see. We've got a good comparison point because if we were to cancel that and we take a look at Savax, he may have lost his searchlight, right? He may have lost his searchlight. I don't know if he has more than one, though. Actually, do we have more than one searchlight? That does make me question here. So we lost this searchlight. I only see searchlight once. Rangefinder, large laser. I definitely don't have a searchlight in my shoe. Yeah, I guess we lost our only searchlight. Well, and that means if I mouse over here, medium range, target move, target size, weapon accuracy, sensors impaired, weapon mount. Huh, I'm not sure. Either way, we lost our searchlight. I'm sure it's going to pop up at some point. Let's go ahead and just walk it on forward and stay at the front. We're just going to hit whoever we have the best chance to hit. 41, 41. I mean, I guess we'll focus on the Vindy here.
Target confirmed.
Nice, right in the tummy. This is looking good. Bottom left is your buff, so you can see the worm as the night buff. Oh, okay, there you go. So what I'm looking at is the enemy, not myself. Thank you so much. So if we look out here, that's night. Okay, fair enough. Thank you so much. So if we look at the Zap bun, well, I guess I'll have to take a look at Amiel now. He doesn't have the night debuff. Wow. So I should be looking here, not up here. This is my opponent's buffs and debuffs, and this is our buffs and debuffs. That is excellent. Sniper. Snipers are battle mechs associated with a specific fire support mission on the battlefield, characterized by the powerful long-range direct fire primary weapons and operate as direct fire counterpart to missile boats. You gain a +1 accuracy when standing still, and we have confirmed it is in fact there. That is so cool. Well, let's go ahead and try to hit this guy. Yep, okay, Amiel just blew both his arms into oblivion. He ain't gonna move those in a long time. Okay, that's great, excellent. Man, well, that's like trying to put him through a double buzzsaw or something like that. That's insane. Yeah, right into Kissa. Yeah. Oh yeah, I love this. This Vindy is having a hell of a time trying to hit us now that he's been blasted in the tummy and sensor impaired at the same time. We got Serve Cold. Serve Cold's in the Bernie Boo Bun. Curious if we can actually get on target with this. Anakitis, Gothic. Maybe we'll start with Gothic. 51. Yep. Send it to the Vindy. Keep stacking them. Artemis 4. LRM 30. Just whittling away at that guy's armor and confidence. Most importantly, there's the Wolverine. He hit Savax. That's fine. It's kind of the first salvo we've taken, so that's excellent. Yeah. Okay, so Now we get to see. So here's the bees in Denise. We're going to try to get as close as possible. We're running, making it more difficult. Here's a walk. That's at 38. So let's go ahead and walk on up this hill and try to connect with a little inferno. So mind you, we're in a Martian environment. We're going to be sending heat, and we're going to see about the new cap, because the new external heat damage cap is 45, right? But we're in a Martian environment, and our heat sinking is currently reduced by units in a partial vacuum sink only 75% of their normal heat. So 45 times 75%.
Targets for an alpha.
33. That guy got hit for 33 heat. That sounds about right. All right, here we go. So Bernie Boo Bun, if we walk on up,
Roger.
and we're gonna switch on over to Inferno here. There it is. Oh wait, how much did I put? Wait, when did I put that many? Oh, okay, I take that back. It's not 22, it's 26. I may have made a boo-boo in my calculation. We have a little more burn than I thought. Well, that's excellent. Okay, well, let's go ahead and test this one. Okay, so 33. Now, in theory, I can no longer impart any more heat, right? So let's see. Is he like capped and he can't absorb anymore? He cannot absorb anymore. So it doesn't make sense for us to put 2 on him. We already imparted the maximum that we're able, which is kind of neat because in theory... Oh, look, he generated more heat. He went into a radiation zone. So in theory, we could either cut back on the amount of Inferno, like let's say tubes that we're firing, and switch that on over to standard SRM ammunition, or we split up our forces and we apply heat to, well, to everybody. To everybody. That is a walking napalm strike. Well, you know, that's exactly what we like to see out here. Walking napalm. It's one of our great joys. Wolverine, well, I ain't moving with Manuel. He's been doing a great job. Are you kidding me? I'm actually going to use precise strike, and sometimes you got to adjust for kicks. It's straight at the head now that he's more accurate.
Now let's see how you handle this.
Yeah, hit that guy right in the same exact place. That's amazing. Well, actually, close enough. Right torso, right arm. Gotta love that. Okay, so the Vindy's coming on in. He finally... Oh, no, he still did not hit us with that PPC. Thank God. It's making me look so cool. Look at the buff on the Phoenix Hawk. Buff will be gone on the Phoenix Hawk now. Next time you hit mechs with Inferno, check the... Oh, awesome. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Standing by.
Well, let's see. This is the next time we can definitely hit him with Inferno and find out what happens. So here we go. That's walking. Let's do Anakitis. Anakitis is kind of his thing, right? So he's just going to walk up lazily right here. We're going to turn off the medium laser so it's just heat that we're imparting. And we'll send this and see if we can hit that cap of 33. Yep, we hit that cap of 33. Great. So what's his deal now? So he has a debuff, is that right? External heat immune. Oh, look at that. My gosh, it looks like a Smokey the Bear symbol right here. External heat immune. This unit has taken at least 33 heat from bloodthirsty bunnies, and since it's the last activation, and will no longer be affected by external heat again until it is activated. Okay, well, hurry up and activate so we can hit you with heat again, buddy. Go ahead and heat yourself up. It's one of our great joys in life, so, you know, at least we get to stretch that out and live it out a little longer, right? Well, tell you what, we've got the Zap Zap bun. If he's hot, it's probably easier to hit him in the nighttime, right? So we'll just go ahead and cool this off and send him a couple.
Of course.
Nice, one to the leg, one to the tummy. That's how we always do it in the Bunny League. Okay, with that in mind, we've got Serve Cold. Well, we can't give this guy heat. That's horrible. What are we gonna do now? Well, I guess there's that guy and he needs some heat. Let's go in.
I copy.
He's been shooting that PPC all night long. It seems like maybe he could use a little bit of a rest from that. Here, have this.
Copy that.
Even though we've got reduced accuracy, we have enough tubes that, oh yeah, that hit 33 as well. So there is some benefit in having redundancy, because even with low accuracy, you're probably going to hit him with enough Inferno. He's still going to hit the cap anyway. That's great. With that in mind, we might as well utilize our now burning enemies. They're all molten slag to help us to hit them. 51, nice. That's what we're talking about. 63, excellent. And if we mouse over, does it say anything about the heat? Missile modification, Artemis 4, 80%. Sensor impaired, target size, target heat illuminated. I would like to draw your attention to Exhibit A. He's heat illuminated, excellent. And as long as he's external heat immune, I mean, we might as well hit him with standard stuff. Here we go, have this. Awesome. So hopefully yep, there we go. I was hoping for that breach and we finally got it. This patch seems to be working a-okay, if you ask me. Wolverine's in, AC5, there's a tick. We can probably speed this up now that we've understood the heating for science, right? A modern version of light bright. Yeah, the thing is, it's just, oh, here it comes. Oh, look, he didn't even shoot the PPC. I'm hoping we're gonna be able to clap on, and then Amiel will get there with his sniper ways and clap off, if you know what I'm saying. Shutdown override successful. Wolverine's coming on in. He just heated himself even more. Don't know what that was about, but it was very flashy. I'm totally all here for it. There we go. And then Amiel says, you know, I don't appreciate your jumping. Have that. There we go. Now he's feeling unsettled. Let that curb your cockiness next time, right? Well, we're getting kind of hot. That's not cool. We should probably just cool off a little bit and give this guy a little bit of a nudge. Smack him into unsteady territory. Remove his verb for life. There we go. Great. Excellent. So now he's a little bit darker, a little bit grayer. Wonderful. I don't know why he still has some sticky evasion. That's okay. Well, you know, you got heat. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, look at that. He's no longer heat immune. Eat this. Yep, that's doing just fine. Yeah, that's great. That's great. You know what?
What's up, Bob?
That means you'd have, well, actually, you know, he hasn't had any heat, and I kind of feel like Oprah would, this is only the charitable thing to do. Let's go ahead and spread the love. Here we go. You can have this. Bernie Boo, meet the brand new Bombardier. Eat this. There it is. There it is. So my goal in life right now is to put this icon on every mech that we see. Let's go ahead and get Gothic. Gothic, unfortunately, it's too bad we don't have any, like, long-range LRM Inferno or something like that. We'll sidestep so we've got a cleaner line at this guy, and he didn't get anything, so we'll give him something to think about as well. And there it is. Pop goes the weasel. Fantastic. Now, it wasn't the correct arm. It was the LRM-5 and the middle finger of doom, but we left him with a PPC. That should at least boost his confidence just a little bit to allow him to fight a little bit harder next time. He still hasn't hit anyone with the PPC, and look at that. He's already hitting his target, but that's probably the last time he's going to be able to do that, right? So Wolverine right here he is. Now that he's got some heat, he's not feeling so hot right now. Can't even hit the Bernie Boo bun in the green. That's okay, and that's how we like it. Honestly, it's a learning experience for everybody. And then we've got Amiel. So this is the whole clap on, clap off thing. Yep, have that. Excellent. Now we got a breach in the legs, 24, and now he's unsteady. That's phenomenal. And of course, we get the opportunity. We're going to be shooting for the green all night long. Have this. Oh, we're going hot ourselves. My bad. My bad. But, oh yeah, there it is. Ammo roll successful. Oh my gosh. Okay, maybe I'm pushing it a little too hard. My bad. Okay, well, you know what? It's okay. Don't worry, Anakitis. You're going to be fine. You're a professional. You're built for this. And maybe I might need to cool it off a little bit here. Maybe just send the standard stuff. Have this one. Yep, that's it. That's it. Excellent. And then we got Sabax. I guess the Phoenix Hawk. Have this.
Yes, Commander.
We're trying to drag this one out a little bit. Make them feel the futility of the situation. And then we're going to Oprah this up. We'll go give you a little bit, give you a little bit to both, and have that. Smack that guy. All right, that guy's down. Wonderful. And then we've got a little more to the Wolverine, who's unsteady now, and he's so close to toppling over. It's palpable. The tension is palpable. Oh, there it is, right in the leg. Fantastic. You got resolve to try smack some heads too. Yes. That's so true. That's so true. I didn't even notice. I was too excited. All right, Phoenix Hawk. Yeah, he's having a little bit of difficulty hitting, I would imagine, outside of the broken arms and the fact that he's very, very hot right now. Amiel, what do you... Oh my god. Have you noticed Amiel hasn't had to move at all? This is... How high can we go with Precision Strike? 94. It's still 94%. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Well... I mean, you give the bunnies the green, and you give a sniper the ability to stand still, and Amiel's very excited. Here we go. In that case, like a hero in 3, 2, and 1. Yep, that's gonna hurt. There goes his whole torso and his only ballistic weaponry. That's fantastic. Well, excellent. I like that. I like them apples. Well, how about this? We got to cool off the bees and the knees. We're just going to go in and smack this guy and hopefully unsettle him. Let Anakitas cool off here. That was very dangerous of me. I shouldn't have done that. It's okay. Even if we don't hit here, it's an opportunity to dish out a little bit of fear in our enemies, and then we can kind of pull it back kind of close here.
I understand.
But to be fair, not too bad. There it is. That might make him go to the ground. There it is. High five. And down he goes. Fantastic. And the cool thing is, it's not like we ripped open the back and left it open like a baboon. He's going to fall down, and we actually have access to the front, and he's breached in the front. So there we go. We got Gothic. Gothic's not a sniper, but he doesn't even have to move here. And he's going to send a salvo that way and hope for the best. There we go. High five. Wolverine's down, and all that's left now is the Phoenix Hawk. This is going very, very well. Serve cold. I suppose I see the green here. I'm definitely going to have to reduce how much we're sending his way. I guess we'll just do this and stack it. Keep him hot. Yep, there's that heat cap. Wolverine has been turned into a shallow hole. Hopefully it's a hole he shall never rise from again. Oh man, that was right in the center. That was not the best. It's okay. Anakitas has built a firmer stuff. He's got bulwark. He's definitely maybe well planted against the enemy. That guy barely standing right now. Amiel, for the first time in this engagement, actually has to run into position to shoot, but he's so good. 94%. Nice. Actually, curious. I guess I can't see it because we already shot, but I'm really curious how he had that. I did not expect that high of a percentage. He's just that good. He's just that good. All right. Anakitas took the hit to the middle. This guy's going to take the hit to the green. I'm actually going to switch one of these off. So we're only going to, let's only send 12. Let's go ahead and test this because this guy hasn't had his dose, I guess, turn his daily dose of plus 33 heat. So we're only going to send SRM 12. That's going to give us a good idea as to whether or not we need to use more or less. Eat it. Oh yeah, 12's enough. Okay, so we might be overdoing it right now. Apparently that gives us a little more diversity in flex because we don't have to send 26 to 24 Inferno SRMs right at an enemy to get maximum effect. Well, tell you what, let's go ahead and switch it on over to standard SRMs, and we're going to try to sweep the leg there. Okay, that was not the leg, but you know what? It's all the same to me. It doesn't have any weapons left, so here we go. Gothic, you got it right to the butt, and stack it. All right, high five. Man, the Wolf Dragoons are going to be really pleased with the bunnies. I mean, not just the fact that we're carrying out this mission with Aplomb for them on their behalf, but more importantly, we're doing it with science in mind, right? So let's go in and just group up. We're going to stay a little bit cooler because I might have been pushing the bunnies a little bit hard, but the nice thing is the bunnies are always up for a challenge and even a little bit of surprise because we didn't actually bring the mortar like I thought it was going to. So what I'd like to do is actually zoom on over to the left side, and we're going to approach so that we're on an even ground for the most part with that base. There's probably going to be more out there, so we'll just have Amiel in a spot where he can hopefully have a commanding field of the battlefield or commanding view of it, right? What do we got, Darius?
There's our detainment facility. All right, let's get those kids safe and ready for the Wolf Dragoons' arrival. Be careful of reinforcements. We're getting intel there are additional enemy forces rallying to this facility. Oh, man.
All right, so far, so good. That means we've cleared out what exists, and they're having to send more, which is nice because as long as we can be in that kind of a tempo, we're actually going to be able to cool off in between bouts, and that is a real dream overall. So Boom Knees Bun, there it is. Bees into knees. There it is. Popeye Bun. I'm assuming I just want Amiel as far up this way as possible so that we have to move as little as possible, and then we can take benefit from that sniper stock roll, right? So destroy Capellan reinforcements. Where are they? Do we have any idea? Nope, not yet. 15th Dracon Regiment. Let's go in and get Savax up on the crest, and maybe we'll be able to spot if they're over to the left or the right or wherever. Negative. We'll get Amiel to join him. We'll get Bernie Boo Bun to run screen down below. We'll get Boom Knees Bun a little higher with Gothic, and Bees in the Knees down below where we need to be a little bit closer. I'm assuming they're going to have a fast mover coming at us somewhere. And oh, okay. Well, this is excellent. Actually, I think Amiel's already almost in a place where he's not going to have to move. They're going to be approaching from this side of the crest. So they're on the high side right here. I'm glad that we booked it as quickly as we could to get on over here. They got a Wolverine, another 6R, AC5, SRM6, and a medium laser. Let's go into reserve down. We'll get Amiel in a spot where... Actually, he doesn't have to move from here. That's 44. We could try to overwhelm that, but I'm going to go in and try to get other bunnies engaged first. So we'll have Savax. We'll have... Let's get Serve Cold. He's going to move up. He's going to run up, but he's more importantly going to lock, right? So we've got the Wolverine. We've got a... Oh! Bunnies. This is the fancy Shadowhawk. I would like to point out that we have two parts of this Endosteel Shadowhawk right here. The 15th Dracon Regiment finally brought the cool toys. My god, UAC 5, LRM 20, medium laser, Streak SRM 2, all on the same beautiful mech. That isn't crazy. And actually kind of interesting. So to Anakidas' point when he was talking about the catapult, this Shadowhawk is designated as a missile boat. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. So different roles even within chassis with different variants. Yeah, let's take his legs off. That's right. So let's go ahead and maybe lock up the Wolverine here. We better massage that pilot out of his cockpit. We've got the right bunnies to do it. My gosh, we may not have brought the mortar, but that's kind of a blessing in disguise, I suppose, right? So we got Amy, we got Anakidas, we got Gothic, we got Savax. So Serve Cold and Anakidas. Anakidas can't really lock him, so we're just going to go full speed, get over the crest, and we're going to hang tight. We got Amiel. Amiel hasn't moved 54% with a Gauss rifle. We got Savax. We're just going to continue to ding away. So we'll kind of move off to the left. We've got the SLDF, ERPPC, and the large laser. Just send it. Hope we connect with something. That's all right. So that brings him down to 5 evasive pips. That's going to help out Amiel even more. We've got Gothic after that. He's just going to step up a little bit, get a little separation, and stack the Wolverine. We want to remove all other distractions from the field if possible. That brings that guy down to 4. Now Amiel has the best chance possible to hit without Gauss rifle. Okay. That was awesome. Wow. All right. Okay, the patch. What the heck? Dear God. All according to plan is all I have to say. Wow. So what's this? We got a fancy cataphract out here. AC-10 PPC, quadruple medium laser, and this is a brawler class. This Vindy right here is a brawler class. This Shadowhawk is the missile boat. Yeah, shaved his mustache. Good God, I gotta shut up. I just noticed I passed 16,000. Oh, that's awesome. Are you kidding me? That's awesome. Okay, so what are we gonna do with these guys? I mean, hopefully Amiel does the same thing to the Shadowhawk, but you know, we can't pick and choose when that happens. We got Boom Knees Bun. Let's actually move Serve Cold up. He's probably not going to be hitting with SRMs, so I'm just going to keep moving him up and locking the next target. Yeah, it's a Vorpal mech, +5 right there. Did the patch make the game easy mode? No, not at all. Not at all. We're going to focus on the Vindy here. I don't want PPCs hitting us, and we want to be gentle with the merchandise, right? Super gentle with the merchandise. We got Anakidas, full sprint. There it is. We got Savax. He's going to walk on up.
Moving out.
Take a pot shot right here. Send it. Good hit with the SLDF ERPPC 17.
Commander.
Gothic. He's got the stack. I suppose let's come up a little bit more. Here we go. Walk it on up. And now we're at 51 within the optimal range. Yeah. My D&D brain wants any Vorpal mech. Oh, really? Why Vorpal mech? Gentle. I don't know the meaning of word. Kill meat, save metal. Yes, yes. You're doing a good job. Obviously 54, 69 even with the obstructed lane, 79 against the cataphract. I mean, I guess we'll take the 69. Wow.
That one's gonna leave a mark.
Can we please get Amiel on something with 2 Gauss rifles? That would make me very happy, like super happy. Okay, oh boy, oh my God. Okay, yes, I remember. You're on the battlefield. Thank you so much for reminding me. That's a whole UAC 5 and it actually hits. That's terrifying. All right, Vindy is looking a little unsteady here. Vorpal was a magic sword that was very specific about its decapitation with... Oh, really? I like that. Can we please get that? That'll be great. That's basically the old school Marauder, right? All right, Bernie Boo Bun, what do we have here? That's 24. We've got 25. I mean, we gotta apply that cap. The thing is, it's hard to hit from this range, so I think I might have to maybe kind of have redundancies in place to try to apply that plus 33. So this is coming from the Bombardier. Excellent. So we are no longer applying the heat to the Shadowhawk. We've got Anakitas. He's going to run on in, and we're going to send half and half, and hopefully that's enough to apply that 33. Nice. Man, this is great. This is all for science. This is chef's kiss is what this is. Manuel, you've got multiple opportunities here. I just don't... Let's send it at our main target. Send it.
Here it comes.
Did those hit the same place? So Manuel hit that guy. He's got 17 armor left on the XL engine shielding right torso. And he's got 39 remaining on the arm. End of steel battle. Oh, God, I want that. I want that so badly. Boom knees bun. Focus on the non-fancy mech here. Make him unsteady. Get rid of the pips. And then we got Savax. 64. No, work the Vindy. Work the Vindy. Hit him. Good hit. Hang tight. +1 a hit when standing still for snipers does not in fact make the entire mod easy. No, it doesn't. I don't want to give that incorrect maybe assumption. All right, Shadowhawk. Well, just, I mean, I guess there's a... We're just testing things for science. Heat the Shadowhawk up to shut down and go for the legs. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. Cataphract. Ooh, boy. Okay, that's not cool. How are we doing in the middle here? 12. Not everything has to be me dragging myself back to the infirmary every mission, you know?
Receiving you.
In fact, I would prefer if it weren't. So I'm very glad of the current situation and how lucky we're getting, right? So Serve Colt's up. We're actually going to switch on. We found out that 6 is 12, 2 6s. 12's about enough. So we're just going to go in and stack the Cataphract here. There we go. There it is. Oh, 21. So we can actually take in a little more heat. I was 300,000 T-bills over. We're on normal. Yes, we're on normal difficulty for those that are wondering. We are not on hard. Bees into knees. There's the Shadowhawk. It's 24%. I guess we'll run it up. I'm tempted to heat this guy up some more, but we're going to be redundant, and we're going to send a full 24 his way just to hit that 33 cap. Excellent. Fantastic. Need more infirmary missions, so saith Nurse Bubba. No, thank you. I will gladly avoid all of that. So, bunnies, one day I do want to get over... Ooh, 84%, my God. I do want to get over to see the clanners. I guess this is the best chance that we have. So, for Amiel, sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. Well, that goes right in the tummy. You've got one on the arm there, yeah? And good to see you, Serini. Boom knees bun. We'll just walk it on up. We've got Artemis 4, LRM 30. Bubba gets paid extra when the infirmary's empty. Oh, really? Man, well, gosh, now I'm torn. I don't want to pay him extra, but at the same time, I don't want to be in the infirmary. So I guess it works for him, right? 74. Send it. We finally have a breach on that Cataphract. He's right at threshold. And let us hold. All right, there's the fancy Shadowhawk. He's sounding a little worse for wear right now. He's really straining at the middle. Didn't fire this turn. That's probably a good idea. Vindy's coming around. He still has his PPC. Sends it, but whiffs it. He's got to fight against all of the heat penalties as well, I'm sure. And we're just going to continue to stack the guys who haven't gone yet.
Position confirmed.
Right from this side. I'm actually going to come in with the Inferno as well. Add another 6 to it. 12. Really? Only 12? Okay, we might have to change that if he survives. His heat is critical. Okay, so we all get to go before he does. That's great. Gothic is probably well poised to hopefully remove him from the field of battle. There's the Cataphract, and there was the Cataphract. High five. Clap on, clap off. There it is. We need a supernova. A Kodiak would be nice too. At our current roster, even a Nova. I will take any clanner stuff right now. Any clanner stuff at all. All right, here comes Anakitas. Let's give this guy the heat. That's 24 SRM6s. Nice. Right over threshold. We got Amiel. He's got the opportunity. Send it. Definitely an illuminated target. Fantastic. And then we finally have Savax to follow that up. I guess we haven't really been moving at Savax, so we're not really taking advantage of his medium ranges or anything. We're just going to go ahead and sprint on in. That's going to generate extra heat, but we are not firing, so we're cooling off as a net. And there's the fancy Shadowhawk. He's still at threshold. Did not fire. Bindi comes on in. Oh, did that hit the... Oh my god, I thought that hit the head. We now have 10 armor there. 10 armor. Technically a fire moth can... That's true. That's very true. All right, Bernie Boo. What about Anakitas? Is Anakitas in range of the target? I want to keep him hot if possible. That's going to be a difficult one, so we're just small movement, and we'll only get to send 18 this time. Might not be enough. Oh, we hit it. We hit it. That's fantastic, yeah?
Orders.
Oh, heck yes. Well, hopefully we'll... I guess you get wherever you need to go safely, yeah? That's awesome, Serini. And let's go ahead and drop out just this, and we're going to send 18 to keep him hot. Excellent. And then we leave it to Amiel to finish the job. Nice hit. He's got 24 in the middle. That's Gothic, and Gothic on the follow-up. Stacked 60%. There it is. Beautiful. High five. So all that's left on the field now is the mech that we want. It is the 5 Mike. That's the one. That's the guy. If we can shut him down, we're going to get free called shots. So let's go ahead and try to jostle for position here. So we're going to walk on up. We got Savax. Savax is ready. We're just going to take a speculative shot. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight at the head. That's to the leg. I'll take it. Hold. All right, Shadowhawk. There's that UX5. Both tagged Anakitas, but Anakitas is now in a prime spot right now. Serve cold. Turn that around. Just your only job. Just keep him a little bit hotter for a little bit longer. Send 18 Inferno. Nice. I mean 12 Inferno. My bad. That means Amiel's all set. He did not... Oh, no. Amiel had to move. Amiel has to move. All right. Small walk. We have the resolve. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it. Straight to the head. That's the arm. Okay, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. We got this. Slowly but surely. Can we cool off by smacking him one? All right. Give him the kick. Give him the kick. Or the punch. Nice. Little stability damage. We got Gothic. Run a little closer. Stack him. All right, got a breach on the leg. And then we got Savax. I'm actually going to take a moment. We're just going to run Savax and hard brace, yeah? Yeah, we might go for legs, Death. Might go for legs. Here he comes. Okay, okay. Yep, yep. But he has no support weapon follow-up, so that's fantastic. That is great. So Serve Cold sent the heat last time. So it's Anakitas on this one. You're on tap. We're going to send 12 out of the 14 that you have. Stack him with heat. Nice. Keep him up there. And we got Amiel, 69. I might actually... Sometimes you gotta adjust for kicks it and sweep that leg. Okay, that's not... That's not it. It's okay. It's okay. This is fine. Boom, knees, bun. Well, I mean, we don't really have to move from here. 55. Yeah, that's pretty good. Come on, aim low. Come on, Gothic. Oh, well, he's really open. He's super open right now. God, I'd love to XL check this guy. Bernie Boo Bun. Let's smack for 65. Sure. Okay, well, we opened up. Well, that's the XL check side. That is the XL check side. Let's walk it. Clear the lane. We're switching to medium lasers only and stack him.
Target acquired is locked in.
Another breach. Another breach. God, he's open everywhere.
Give him everything you've got.
Here he comes. That's it. That's it. Darius sent the pilot to visit Medbay for a new set of glasses.
Yes, Commander.
New set of glasses. All right, Surf Cold, you've got this. So where does he have armor? In the butt, right? He's got armor in the butt. That's fair. That's fair. All right, Bernie Boo Bun, you got this. I believe in you. Come on, buddy. Just give him la heat. That's the way. Come on, guy.
What's the plan?
And Savax, well, no, you're not gentle. Amil's not gentle. Anakitas, yeah, sort of gentle. Gothic, not super gentle. Gosh, there's so many not gentle bunnies here. More to the butt, right? More to the butt. Here we go. All right, we're just gonna send one SRM, well, 2 Inferno SRMs at 1 a tick, even though we're just doing it for the damage, just like tickle damage and a medium laser. Send it. Okay, he's still hanging in there. I can be gentle if I click the cockpit. Yes, you could. I can gently smack him to pieces. That's true. Bunnies, this doesn't help. Let's... Actually, no, it helps. A Gauss rifle? Of course that's gentle, right? Well, Savax said he can be gentle if he clips the cockpit, right? Okay, so Savax, it's up to you. Sometimes you gotta just for kicks it. One medium laser. Sometimes you gotta just for kicks it. Straight to the head. Send it. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's gentle. My God, that's super gentle. That's awesome. That was the most gentle medium laser I've ever seen. Holy crap. Wow. It's time for triple F barbecue. No triple F. Okay, here we go. we gotta do this well, right? Oh, why am I... Okay, boom knees bun. Yeah, boom knees bun. See, that has 8 structure. Why did I get the improved damage missiles? Okay, well, here, we'll take the one that has less damage. It's at 6 a pop, right? It's 55, 50. I mean, how much damage could he really do? Okay, there go. Oh, yep. Okay, yep. Oh, you're only panicking now, are ya? Okay, buddy. Oh my God, all I have is a Gauss rifle. Well, bunnies? No, this is not. Yes, no, yes. 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's do this.
Oh, that's not good.
Dropship inbound. That guy's in pieces. I can't even see the little tiny detritus and bits all over the front, all over the floor. Once I secure the facility, we're dusting off, just like that guy, because that's all that's left of it.
Wow, thanks, Darius. This is horrible. It's okay. Well, cross your fingers. Maybe there's something left in there. We only need 2 pieces, right? Maybe there's 2 pieces. I mean, that said center torso destroyed, but it also said 6 engine crits by... How do you get 6 engine crits by blowing out the middle with a Gauss rifle? Yeah, very gentle. Happy Friday. Hey, crossbow. High five. Amiel, he rests in pieces, and that's bad. How? Someone get the broom. We need to collect what is left. Well, I mean, I don't know if... Can we kind of... The super glue... Do they have super glue in the Battletech universe? Because maybe we can make like 1.5 pieces and the game will be kind and round up is my hope. Because we do have 2 parts in the storage bay right now. We need 2 parts because it's a very unique variant, and we need 2 more pieces of that exact variant as far as I'm aware in order to put together that very specific end of steel fancy version, right? Duct tape. It's everywhere. There we go. Okay, great. I'm glad to hear it, right? Happy Friday. Yes. Yeah. A teaspoon. Wait, why do we need... Oh, you mean because there's only enough for a teaspoon? Oh, don't rub it in. Okay, let's hold right here. Occupy the facility. That's right.
Well, that's it. We've taken control of this popsicle stand. Given what we've seen here, I'm guessing the Wolf's Dragoons will be very pleased with our work, even though Yang will not.
All right, bunnies. So we have a win. Cross your fingers here. I cannot wait to find out what's on the loot table. Hopefully there's more than... You know, just the mention of there used to being a Shadowhawk there. We did our best at being gentle. Let's be real. Look at that. Jamie's very happy. He looks super happy. That's like resting happy face to me. 51,000 in the positive. That's excellent. Wolf's Dragoons. Oh my God. We're skyrocketing with them now. That's excellent. I don't know what happens when that happens. There we go. We're actually getting good experience here. That's fantastic. And 3, 2, and 1. There's 1. Gosh darn it. Hey, bunnies, you know what? That just means we have to find it one more time, and if the 15th Dracon Regiment has it, obviously they're going to bring another one, because these probably are just falling off the crates in their warehouse, right? Okay, well, we're definitely getting that one part that's left. I don't know how we pieced that together from the teaspoon. That's okay. We've got the Wolverine, the Vindy. Do we have any fancy bits here? Streak SRM2. Yeah, there ain't any fancy bits left. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go in and grab the cataphract part, and we're just going to grab the heavier stuff here in 3, 2, and 1. So we got one part of a cataphract. We've got our third part of the Shadowhawk 5 mic. We've got one part of a Spooter, one part of a Wolverine 6R, medium lasers to clear, standard SRM 6s to clear. We'll keep the Streak SRM 2, heat sinks to clear, jump jets to clear, and AC-10 ammunition to hold, SRM ammunition to clear. There it is. Okay, not bad. Hey, we're now one part of a Shadowhawk richer than we were before. That part might be a little bit dustier than the other ones, not because it's old and decrepit, but more like all that's left of it is dust. But for the most part, it was mostly gentle-ish. We gently dismantled them, sort of. We may have been a bit overeager. Yeah. That is an understatement. I love it. Happy Friday. High five. Okay, well, obviously we want to fight against them again now that we know what they have. So just so the bunnies are aware, here is the Shadowhawk 5M. First of all, I must say, when it comes to the patch notes, right now, the heat thing, chef's kiss. That's great. It's working exactly as it should. Now we've gone to test out an urban environment or something like that so we can actually see if we get stuck. We'll bring as many bunnies as we can. We'll get stuck, and then we'll get unstuck by jumping with jets that we don't have, is the idea. Okay, so with that in mind, if we go over to storage right now, go to medium, you will see that we now have 3/4 of the Shadowhawk 5M. The 5M Shadowhawk is the first complete overhaul and upgrade of the design, unveiled in 3048 by Earthworks for the Free Worlds League. The chassis has been upgraded to Enda steel, the engine replaced with an XL, and the use of double heat sinks brings that Shadowhawk 5M at the front of the technological curve. One of the cool things is, in the patch notes, it actually mentions double heat sink engines, right? And they actually have, well, yes, they've got better cooling. Increased double heat sink engine cooling from 133% cooling of a standard engine to 140%. So in all ways, this thing is probably performing at levels around our heavies, is my guess, something like that. It's truly awe-inspiring. We just, need to maybe temper or curb our awe a little bit so that maybe we're not as accurate. Pedicure, yes, we took the legs off and the arms and the head and the fingers, and yeah, never mind. Are we in 3050? Yes. I believe we're actually a little past that, right? Oh no, 3050 December 20th, so close to being past it. We're right on the cusp of entering 3051. And it must be a blue moon. You're running in the black. Well, you're absolutely right. It is a blue moon today. All right, so let's go over to the barracks and see if we've got any points to apply. Any chance the patch finally restores careful maneuvers? Well, it wasn't restored, because as far as I'm aware, careful maneuvers exists in Battletech Advanced and in Rogue Tech, but I don't think it's ever existed in BEX or BEX Tactics. In this case, though, we have our own version of it, and it's the bad drop recovery jump jets that we're talking about. So that's going to be interesting to see how that works. I'm really excited about it, actually, because no more will Samir get us. So I should probably wait for the fatigue to wear off, and then we'll be able to kind of see if we've got points to apply, right? Not for long. Thanks, Dad. There we go. Excellent. Into the barracks. Now we'll double check all of the pilots. We've got Amiel, we've got Anakitas. He did a great job here. I'm thinking we probably want the overheat threshold, so we're gonna get him plus 15. That's gonna be super helpful. We got Classy Clued, Grandpapa Dats, Gothic. We've got HB, Panzerbun, Red Legs, and Savax. Serve Cold and Weird Fish. They're all getting closer. It's awesome. And I think we don't have any repairs in the mech bay. It's a bloody miracle is what that is. Look at that. That's incredible. And let's get back into the command center and see what we got, yeah? Hey, boss! What a coincidence that you're playing Battletech. I was trying to get Road Tech after I saw you play. I couldn't get it to work. I'm a bad tech. Well, they got a launcher. Hopefully, if you're using the launcher, it'll get you to where you need to be, yeah? And welcome. High five. All right, so right now we've got false security, assassination in a Martian environment against the Capellans. That's a plus. We've got yearning to breathe free. What the heck is that? Commander, we have a sensitive mission we require you for here on Capricorn. There is a refugee detention center that is holding children. Wait, like, is that another name? Is that a fancy name for an upscale orphanage? What is this? Against the fit. Oh, that doesn't check out. That's not compelling. What is this? I'm confused. Wait. Recently, Davian mercenaries performed a raid and have captured the facility. We are deeply concerned for the safety of the children and have decided not to leave their fate to others' goodwill and luck. Oh, well, I'm not doing that. Why would I do that? I mean, there's a reason why orphanages exist, right? Usually it's a rescue mission for the Dragoons. Oh, really? Is it specific to the Dragoons? We just did that against the Capellans. Yes, that's right, we did. Some astronomy knowledge of blue moon is blue because it doesn't have a month of its own. It's a second full moon that falls in the same month, and blue is sad. It sounds like an orphanage to me. Yeah, me too. Me too. This is an odd one. I'm curious why. Do they have like an alternate? I mean, here's the really sus part, right? Take a look at this. On the surface, it seems pretty normal until you look at the salvage. 8 pick 34. So what does that imply, right? So we got repossession for the Capellans against the Yizhi Tong, and we've got a proxy war and a solo duel against the St. Ives Compact for the Capellans. So, gosh, I guess we just did a capture base, but this makes me want to do this one. Yeah, I guess it is Dragoon reputation. Okay, let's go. This feels strange. This feels strange. I mean, here's the thing. We all of a sudden have an opportunity to get 8 pick 34, but let's be real, when we're done, there's probably not going to be that many pieces on the board. So if we take this back a tick, not only can we get 330,000, but we still get 6 pick 26. That's insane amounts of salvage, and that makes me very concerned. And I'm totally okay with this. All right, let's do it. You can ally with the Dragoons to get good gear from Outlet. Really? Well, well, well. Always up for a challenge. Just expect it to be hard. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Well, the one thing that I will do is actually bring the Thunderbolt this time, because this thing has our single-use mortar on it, and I definitely want to check that out. Boom knees bun. There it is. And I do want to make sure the Bernie Boo Bone was pretty good, but I like the tried and true. Anakitis has a lot of experience in the bees and the knees, and now he's got that extra plus 15 to his heat threshold, which is phenomenal. I mean, let's be real. Amiel excelled in that last mission, so obviously he's very good at dealing with the Capellans. So maybe he'll be good dealing with the Federated Sons as well. And then I suppose we could be a little stealthy, but who am I kidding? Why would I try to be stealthy? We've got Dets, who likes the Hollow Hollow bun. We've got the new onion. We haven't brought in the onion. Look at that. We can drop 5-star worth of drop tonnage, and we're at 330,000. That's how much we're going to make. That's amazing. So who's going to pilot the onion is the question. I guess Weirdfish has been in the Raven. Savax has been in the Warhammer. Redlegs has been in all kinds of stuff, mostly the Wolverine. We've got Panzerbun. Panzerbun's been in all kinds of stuff. I feel like Redlegs might do well because he's sort of like walk-in forward, and he's got Bulwark. He's also got the accuracy from the multi-target. To hit penalty from overheating is reduced by 1. I mean, we can check that out. Yeah, let's do it. Here we go. We're going to be bringing our onion in for the first time. We're going to be bringing in the Thunderbun with the brand new mortar. And we're going to have all of the regular accoutrements. Other than that, let's do it, yeah? Beowulf in space. Hey, Zest Riddle. Good to see ya. Welcome. High five. Yeah, it's going to be kind of interesting. Martian environment, 3 skull difficulty, capture base. So very similar to what we did last time, except in this case, apparently we're trying to help children. This is weird. Was that the boring Space Cop movie that he did? A large amount of loot, few sea bills. Yes, that's right. Very few sea bills, but a large amount of loot. So makes me wonder what it is that is going to drop in front of us. Ideally, it's going to be a lot of fancy stuff. But then again, when it comes to the like fancier faction, the 15th Dracon Regiment, as far as I'm aware, they only appear if you're fighting against the Capellans in this system, not if you're fighting against someone else. So in this case, I think it's going to be straight up Federated Sons. It'll be interesting to see what they bring to the table, yeah? Jamie Wolf's artwork always looks like they drew Sean Connery, so I tried to cartoonify him. I made his hat have a Dragoon logo, so you would never know my trickery. Did you bring your red camis? Why the red camis? That's a great question. I mean, I hope we don't get blasted in the face because we were red shirts from Star Trek. What do we got, Samir?
Bunnies, we are in the AO. I'm seeing those turrets we were promised, but no sign of the Davian team that's supposed to be here.
I mean, we've got to assume they're out on patrol. Bunnies, this position should give you a decent view of the facility and the turrets. Move up and see what we're facing.
All right, you got it, Darius, to blend in with the environment. Oh, there it is. There it is. Well, hopefully they brought the red camis because we've got Anakitas here and he's got all the Inferno, so I'm hoping that's going to pay off, yeah? So let's go in and start. We got red legs in the onion. Look at that, bunnies. So I would like to point something out. We are stuck. Actually, so it says we've got jump jets momentarily. So I think this is it because the onion doesn't have jump jets, just to clear, right? So... yeah, double check. I don't know why I'm looking at the arms and the head, but we don't have jump jets on this thing. This is our brand new onion. It is an AC ton. It's an LRM-15. It has 2 medium lasers. That's it. So this thing, though, if you look down below, it's really small. It says jump jets of 3. And currently we are stuck. We cannot move. And according to the notes, bad drop recovery, Farah and Yang have come up with a custom design to ensure any oopsies by Samir are mitigated. So this actually gives us the opportunity to jump, and we only get the 1 to 2 turns to do it, right? Look at that. So we can actually clear this immediately, and we're not stuck. That is not careful movement at all. It's awesome movement. My God, that is excellent, yeah? Are you Vader? Oh, man, wouldn't that be a trip? I would love to force choke the heck out of the... well, actually, no, I wouldn't. We're on our way. We're on our way. Great idea. It's super great. Super great. All right, Popeye Bun, let's go. So we've all grouped up on this one. And the thing is, as I understand it, we do have the jump jets, but take a look at this. We now have 1 less jump jet, so it's really small once again. It said jump jets 3 last time. This time it's jump jets of 2, which actually means that all of us have jump jets momentarily. Oh my God, can we all jump? Wow. So it's like one of those things that it slowly decays, right? Every turn, it seems like we're losing 1 jump jet. That is amazing. I'm all about that. Yeah, it did work. High five. Good job, Harry. Good job. Now I never have to worry again about whether we're in a weird spot. Because usually the problem with careful maneuvers is that, like, you might find yourself in a dangerous spot and you walk 1 step and you actually don't really have much evasion. Like, this is kind of a neat balance, I think. I think it's really, really cool. Good job. So what do we got? The Thunder Bun. Actually, all of a sudden, I'm getting flashbacks to when we had the Marauder and we were fighting against a bunch of Clan Ghost Bear. And I think it was it Gigan? We dropped and he was the only one who was in the middle of the Clan Ghost Bear base, surrounded by Daishi and Blood Asps, Supernovas, all of the above. And he could only careful maneuver 1 hex, and since he was surrounded, he gave his butt to everybody. That was horrible. That was horrible. That was absolutely horrible. New icon. Oh, this. Dawn or Dusk. Low light conditions are applying 1 difficulty to your weapon accuracy. Wow. Okay. Man, I love the new icons in orange and black. They actually look very clean, and they stand out. So we got Anakitas, full speed, enemy contact. 1 of the turrets, probably a just-in-case turret is my guess. Popeye Bun. So where are we going to put Amuel so we don't have to move? I suppose right here. Kind of out in the open, but far enough away. And the onion moves on you. Doesn't sound like a kid's party. No, it definitely wasn't a kid's party. I all of a sudden wish I were a kid and at that kind of a party. Yeah. Happens to me all the time. Always the mech can't jump. Yeah, that cannot jump. That's right. That's right. Well, let's go ahead and reserve down. And we're going to go in and get red legs. And we're just going to walk with red legs. Actually, I suppose we'll run. And there it is.
There's that facility. Still no sign of the outpour, Maya.
I've got something. Multiple engine signatures. Bunnies, you got mechs inbound to your location. Here comes the raiding party, bunnies. Let's get this done. We're getting an active ping from the turrets. I'm going to get some altitude so I don't get any more bullet holes in my leopard.
Look, bunnies, we need to clear those turrets out if we're going to hold this base.
All right, you heard the guy. We got this. The onion shame on the tabletop. The basic onion is a nasty habit of going kaboom due to all the ammo it has. Oh, what is this? So we're trying to fight against the Federated Suns, but there is this skull icon that I've never seen with horns. Okay, all of a sudden, consider me intrigued. What the heck is going on? And there's a new icon, weak against melee. You can melee turrets? Okay. Now, I probably won't, but that's intriguing. Send it. Well, that went very far away somewhere else, but that's okay. We've got more where that came from, right? We didn't move, so we're probably going to get hit. And at least we got the armor to take it. There it is. That is a nasty turret. It does. Does it play like modern UFO or XCOM games? Oh, you mean tabletop? Yeah. HB's going to start using DFA. Well, not necessarily. The jump jets have worn off by now. They've totally worn off by now.
On my way.
All right, so here's the Thunderbun. Speaking of which, we have our one-use mortar. I'm curious, how does... Oh. Oh. Gotcha. Yeah. I remember this with great fondness. I do. I missed this thing. God, that is so smooth. Look at that. Look how smooth that is. Dear God. Okay, I cannot wait until we find the enemy. All right, let's go in and shoot this guy. Oh, in general, yes. You can already do this in the standard game. There are rarely chances to do it without a jump jet. They're usually standing on something and not on the ground. Yeah, that's why it's nice when you blow up the building that they're on, because you get a bit of a twofer. You get the building and you also get the turret, right? It's like 2 for the price of 1. All right, Amiel's set. He's got the Gauss rifle. I don't think he needs incredible accuracy to be able to hit even while moving. So even though he's a sniper mech, we're going to go ahead and send it so we get more damage on and give him the double tap. I can picture HB making a melee grasshopper full of support weapons and attacking turrets with melee and or DFA. I mean, yes, I would. I absolutely would do that. Is there a power generator that we could mortar? Unfortunately, I don't think so. I wish there were, but I don't think that there is. B's in Denise, and then we're kind of relying on Gothic here. He's moving on up. He's got that Artemis 4 LRM 30 and hope that it's going to be enough. Excellent, just barely. High five. So that clears a quarter of the turrets. That's awesome. And we can see these turrets, but I guess it's just the turrets. Yeah, let's go ahead and reserve down. We're on 1.
Waiting for my order. Good to go.
We're gonna go ahead and get
Orders, Commander.
serve cold. He's gonna move off to the side and then use sensor lock, and we're gonna lock up the closest. Assault turret, heavy shredder, probably, yep, AC 20, SRM 12, quad flamer. We'll have Gothic follow that up, 62. Is there a mortar that you can power generate then? Power generate? Or are your robots growling? I didn't know about the power generate, and are the robots growling? Yes, they are, but... Good keeping an ear out, yeah? Good keeping an ear out.
How's it going?
I have a story about that one, but if you're curious. All right, Popeye Bun, we're gonna go ahead and I suppose we can't see any of these, so we're just gonna move where we will have the ability to shoot at him when someone can see him. So we're gonna get a turn off on this one for Amiel.
Yeah.
We got red legs, so just kind of rotate, send the indirect with the LRM 15. Stack him. He's down to just over 100 between armor and structure, and we're gonna full sprint in.
Let's go.
Hang tight.
Hell yeah.
And reserve. There we go. So 1 is committed already. We're gonna go ahead and just move the Thunderbun in closer. Actually, you know, this could probably hit a good number of stuff, but we're trying to capture the base, not destroy it, right? Someone asked about mortaring a power generator. I asked about power generating. Oh, gotcha. I did not catch on to that. Thank you for explaining. It's totally great to be a silly goose. You kidding me? That's awesome. Thank you for explaining. I'm sorry I made you explain.
Let's do this.
I don't always pick up on all of these things, yeah, so I appreciate your patience. There we go. There it is. And now 50% of the turrets are cleared. That is phenomenal. We've got 2 more in the back there. I would have expected that we're going to deal with reinforcements. Maybe we're just getting away with it right now. If we kind of take a quick glance here, we can see that they've got a heavy support turret, triple PPC, double medium, LRM5, double small laser. It's very Shrek PPC on a pintle mount at this point, right? So can't get a shot here. Obstructed here. There we go. We got a clean line.
Move into position.
Stack it.
Let's see how you like
All right,
this.
good impacts. Yep. They threw me out from Canadian Air Force. They only accept less silly geese. Really?
What do
Well,
you
that's
need?
unfortunate. Well, you know what? It's okay.
Roger.
We accept full silly geese here, so it's going to be a-okay. Thank you so much for swinging on by and coming back, yeah? Happy Friday. High five. Okay, now we've got hostile contacts. Enemy reinforcements, no idea where they are yet, so we're just going to do our best to drop the enemy first. Stack it. Eat this. Canada has an air force. Are they literally geese? Apparently only less silly geese. Less silly geese, yes?
Standing by.
Here we go. We've got
Yes,
Serve
Commander.
cold. We've got red legs. Okay, it might be up to red legs here. We're just gonna step
I'll
up,
do what I can.
stack LRM-15, finish the job, and that leaves us with one turret and the reinforcements. Yeah. Hey, Azakis, high five. Good to see you.
turret is
Happy
gone.
Friday. Actually, no. We will have reinforcements. From what would we draw the loot if we had no reinforcements? Maybe the turret. Maybe the turrets. Okay, reserve. He has no shot. That allows serve cold to move in a little bit closer.
Acknowledged.
Still no enemy contact, so let's go ahead and take a moment. We'll lock up the last turret.
I've got a
Heavy
sensor
support.
lock.
Quad large laser, LRM-20. All right, and still no sight on the enemy. Well, that's great. So we're just gonna sprint on in and take a crack at it. Good impacts. Beautiful. And we've got bees and knees. I'm actually gonna break off to the right here, and we're gonna hang tight for a moment. Yeah. It would be a very poor loot table. It would, especially at 6 pick 26, right?
Yes.
All right, Gothic. Stack it. I like that he's not having to move. And then we can definitely finish this with Amiel. Oh, Hansen's Rough Riders. That's what they are. I didn't even notice, yeah? All right, large laser. Beautiful. High five. All turrets cleared. We should get a small, tiny little bonus.
One less turret.
I think it's like 10% or something like that in the base. Yeah. Important changes in the new version. Yeah, quite a lot. We now have roles that benefit each of the mech types out there, and that even changes amongst different variants in the different classes. And then we've also got
Copy that.
a new way to stop getting stuck in urban environments. You get jump jets momentarily in the beginning of the mission, and it slowly decays across the next couple of turns. And we've got, you know, bug
Heading out.
fixes. We have a whole bunch of stuff, yeah? I love the enemy trope with missile hives or swarms. We just gotta find out where the enemy reinforcements are. I suppose we can get somebody to just hop on in and claim the
Position
base.
confirmed.
There it is. Enemy contact. Are they above us? Oh, they've got the high ground. Okay, fair enough. Well, let's move far out to the side. So full speed, full speed.
Roger.
Onions out. Here we go. No worries, Azakis. Absolutely no worries. So we just picked up this point. We're going to go in and reserve, see what he does. Nothing.
Ready for orders.
So let's get red legs, and we're going to start that climb along the outside and force him
Let's
to
go.
maybe sprint on in to get a line of sight on us, right? He's probably going to move across the backside of this. Oh, this is very similar to the last engagement that we had.
Receiving.
Hopefully it's going to go as well. We have the Thunderbun. I'm going to just park right here so that we can't see him on this turn. There's more contact on this way, so if they actually close on the base, we might be in range for the mortar.
Good to go.
We'll get Boom Knees Bun full speed.
All right.
Get into
see what this
position.
thing can do.
As far as I can tell, yeah, absolutely. I haven't, this is the same save we've been using, and we just loaded up Alpha 2, so it's good, yeah. What will you do if they roll out Optimus Prime? Well, we're gonna have to do some kind of transforming, let me tell you. Sensor lock? Absolutely, absolutely. I just want to make sure that you have an opportunity while we can't see each other to get into position, yeah? Hey, Bear Anderson, welcome, 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 Raiders. If you're joining us right now, we're currently just in a bit of a capture base. Hopefully you're doing well on this lovely, lovely Friday, yeah? High five. What are you guys playing today, yeah? Thank you so much for swinging on by. You got to start a new career. That's phenomenal. That's awesome. We're going to go in and reserve and see what they do. They've got 2 on the crest. We know there's probably at least 2 more,
Yes,
right?
Commander.
So let's go in and start moving up. We'll get Amiel in a position where as the sniper, he doesn't have to move, ideally, right? Or we can get red legs to get some sight. We'll just kind of come up on the crest,
Full
yeah?
speed.
Hold. They're coming down the hill like the man from Snowy River. We've cleared out all the turrets, so this is our base now. So they got to go somewhere else, please. This is our base now, guy.
Full
Anakitas,
speed, no
full
shoot.
speed. Bees in the knees. They're actually squaring off against us here. And if they overcommit, we can actually take pot shots at them with the Thunder Bun. Boom knees bun. Well, I mean, to that note, we'll just kind of come out, crank it over to the right side and hold. And we're going to go in and try to lock up the lead. So 55 at the top.
I've got a sensor lock.
Shadowhawk 2 Delta. So not the 5 Mike, it's the 2 Delta. And he's a flanker. So interestingly enough, the flanker I don't have listed here, but we should be able to mouse over and see what we've got. So he's a striker. Strikers are generally fast battle mechs or vehicles, second only to scouts, and armed with what would be considered a loadout of heavy close-in weapons. Strikers gain plus 25% chance to crit and gain plus 1 accuracy when targeting vehicles, turrets, or buildings. Oh, Wow, they tend to fit between scouts and skirmishers on the combat platform spectrum. Very interesting. So obviously this is also a Shadowhawk. Last Shadowhawk we had was a missile boat. So even
Commander.
between all of the different
What's up,
variants, they've got their different roles. That is really, really cool. So we'll get Amiel up here, Popeye Bun. He's of the sniper role,
What's up,
and we'll
Bob?
get Serve Cold. I'm tempted to move on out, but I'm actually just going to lock the guy instead. What do we have out here?
Gotta lock.
Oh boy. Okay, so you remember how we were talking about the awesome? We've got an awesome 8Q that's charging down the hill towards Serve Cold. Okay, there it is. That thing's absurdly fragile. Perfect. I was doing some Battletech. Heck yes! My first playthrough in the story campaign playing vanilla got myself a... Oh my gosh, you lucky duck. That is awesome. Congratulations. High five. Guess what? There's an awesome right here. It seems like we're sitting in the same boat. That's excellent, yeah? Are you the kind of person that punishes others for their commitment? Well, I like it for them to commit first, and then I just sort of, you know, base... Yes. Yes, perhaps. Maybe. Just the tadsies, right? Let's get Anakitas full speed, and we're going to just charge on forward on the crest and see what we get. Oh! Okay, so we got a Stalker 4P at 75 tons. So it's the tiny Stalker, but it's still a lethal Stalker. All right, fair enough. Let him charge down that hill. Just make sure to stay behind that cover. That's right. That's right. Well, now, I'm curious. What's the range on this again? Not quite enough. I almost want to wait a turn for him to commit down this way a little more. And then we're actually going to book it on out this way and utilize our different speeds. So if we actually come out this way, maybe we'll draw him, because he might start moving this way. But if we stay right where we are, maybe he'll pull this way. And then if we're fighting on the crest out here, he won't have shots on us. So it's actually safeguarding the bunnies taking a turn off. So what we can do is at least contribute to the Bunny League. And we'll go ahead and lock up the Shadowhawk on the top. We know that's an awesome 8Q. We don't need to see that again, at least until next turn. So he's sensor impaired. He takes the shot. He lands it anyway on B's Indonesia. Shadowhawk 2 Delta has like 4.5 tons armor. Sounds even better. Sounds even better, right? Let's see. Well, Amiel doesn't have to move. Let's go ahead and send a salvo right over the shoulder, quite literally over the shoulder, and send it to the 75-ton Stalker. Good impacts, good breach. Just... Wow. Wow. Okay, well... Man, Amiel doesn't mess around, does he? Holy crap. Wow. A pile of scrap metal, screws and bolts raining on you. He's a Juggernaut. Okay, so the Stalker 4P. Juggernauts are categorically the slowest combat units, but make up for the sluggishness with excellent amounts of short-range heavy weaponry. As they are lacking both long-range weapons and speed, they rely on the sheer inertia of their forward movement until they meet Amiel and collapse in a broken pile of dust. Wow, okay. Juggernaut mechs suffer 10% less stability damage. All right, there it is. Never ever try and tell us you are unlucky. It's not me. It's Amiel. Hey, fiery one. High five. I love it so far. I have to say, the state that it's in at the moment, I really, really dig it. This is such a nice privilege to play with at the moment. 51%. I mean, let's soften up the Stalker for Papa. I mean, there aren't as many areas to hit now that he lost half his body. Armor loses torso and arm in one shot. Yeah. Well, it was a salvo. There was like a Gauss rifle and a large rifle that went right through the exact same hole. So that made a little bit of a difference. But my God, yeah.
Confirmed.
There it is. BTAU, that's your mod of choice. Well, I mean, it's very, very different. I mean, I think there's a good description of BEX versus BTA versus Rogue Tech on the Reddit Battletech game. If you've seen that on Reddit, I think it's in the pen topic, but I don't know if it's still there. But essentially, it's kind of, I'd say, the next, as far as overhauls go, the next step up from vanilla, yeah, but not quite at BTA. Like, you're not going to have the same wiggliness of all of the fast cam and all of the different types. I love that too. It's very, very lore accurate. And in this case, we're just testing out some new features, yeah? So if you like what you see, there's a exclamation mods. Actually, I'll go ahead and put that in a chat right now. And then that way you can kind of see for yourself, because that's probably going to be the best way that you're... Oh, wait, this is not mods. That's XCOM. I apologize. It's BEX, I believe, right? Yeah, exclamation BEX. That's the wrong link. So I'm going to do that for you there. Hopefully that's going to get in. There you go. That's the one. That'll lead you right over to Mods in Exile, and you can see all the patch notes, the description from Harry, everything there, yeah? Okay, so what do we got? We've got our onion. He's all set. He's got the AC-10. We might as well just kind of take a crack at the broken guy in the back there, and hopefully we'll hit him.
Roger.
Yep, we hit him. We hit him. He's not feeling so hot right now. He's unsteady. It's excellent, yeah. BX is my favorite since the lack of the advanced mech lab makes the variants to matter and follows a little more accurately. It's easier on the PC. That's true. It is. You can notice the performance is very similar to, well, actually improved from vanilla, right? So very, very nice indeed, especially on urban environments, I would say. All right, boom knees bun. We're going to be running on in. Probably shouldn't run in too much farther, but I'm hoping it's going to give us a good angle. 63% here. Stack that. Stalker for Papa is now on the ground. That is excellent. And we get free called shots on that guy. So 15 armor in the middle. And we're going to be able to follow that up with a little bit of heat. So now there is the new heat damage transfer capacity to worry about. We are in a Martian environment that will basically set that cap to 33. But hopefully we're going to be able to dish out the juice without too much issue, right? So here we go. For the guys that are on the ground, hopefully... actually, can we heat up multiple... I've not tried this yet. So if I were to do this... Have some of each.
I got enough for everybody.
We hit the cap. Oh. Oh. All of a sudden, I have a new respect for multi-target. Wow, it's a 2-for-1 deal. That's awesome. Mortar range yet? Close. That's right. That's right. Mortar range. Didn't even think about that. Well, we got a mortar. We're not quite there yet. So better yet, I might have to expose us for a moment. Let's move up this way. So we're running with a mortar on our shoulder. We're probably going to take reprisal for this, but maybe it's a good time to see what the mortar can do. So this guy does not have a breach. This guy does have a breach. Oh no, actually they both don't have a breach, but this guy only has 9 armor. So I'm not too sure how powerful this is. We only get one shot at this. So send it.
Fire down range.
Oh. I missed that thing. That's I missed. Wow, that's worth every C-bill of that 2.7 million that I spent before. Yes. That guy is hurt now. That's excellent. Wow, that was surprisingly gentle. My God, that looked pretty good. Pew. Yeah, it tenderized them very well, actually. That's really nice. I'm all about that.
What's up, bud?
Well, now we'll use the sniper. He doesn't have to move, right? So let's go ahead and give this guy a ding. Oh, yep, that'll... Well, now, you don't have much armor anyway, the bunny said. Now you got even less. How do you feel now? We should probably deal with the target on the ground first so that he doesn't stand back up.
Acknowledge.
Stack him. There. Oh, yep, that'll do it. High five. Good job, guys. Artillery falls in a category of to whom it may concern. That was his last chance to punch out. So this is a problem, though, because we have to suffer this. Okay, so we've been hit for 100 points. Basically, the AC-20 equivalent of energy right out here. So it's all right. We can get out here. I would had multi-targeted again. Yes, that's true. That's true. You could multi-target again. Nice thing is now you can shoot at the awesome from above. First things first, though, I'm going to run away. Let's... We're just going to vacate the premises. We did what we came here to do, guys. We don't need to stick around any longer. You know what I'm saying? We're just going to get that onion. He's getting on in. He's going to turn off the LRM-15. Keep this a little more economical. Send this.
Aye. Engaging.
Remove the leg. Oh, and the head. There it is. And down he goes. Beautiful. Oh, that... My God. So safe. So gentle. Wow. Okay, that Shadowhawk, he didn't stick around. There's one guy left. An 80-ton awesome 8Q. Bunnies relocate. Full speed. Let's go. Gothic's up. Full speed. He's not going to run away. He's advancing back. Magic Pain Glove. My guy. High five. Thank you so much for swinging on by. Brave Sir Robin is a tactical decision after all. That is true. It really is. We're going to go ahead and come on in, and we're going to brace right here. And Bunnies, if you haven't checked out Magic Pain Glove, one of my favorite streamers on Twitch, definitely worth the time. Super friendly. Yeah. In this environment, you'd love some salad. Oh, yes, I would. Absolutely. 100% on the money. So there's that 80-tonner. Right now, he's... Oh, is he moving between the bunnies? Does he know what goes on up here? Or is he only focused on what's happening down here? My goodness. Well, you know, that's okay. Let's go into reserve and have him commit. Just like the bunnies were saying, it's not that we're punishing him for commitment, but we're definitely going to at least maybe punish him for commitment, right? So I'm not saying that that's what I'm going to do, but that's definitely what we're going to do. We're just going to go ahead and just send this and see what happens, right? So get rid of a little bit of his evasion. Now he's got the 1, yeah? Hey, Dawid, no, you didn't. We're doing just fine. We're just testing out some of the new stuff out here. Boom, knees, bun. Let's get Amiel. Amiel, does Amiel have a shot? Oh, yes, he does. My goodness, look at that. That's excellent. Well, you know, sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head with Amiel. There it is. Give him a little bit of a ding. Push him back. Make him regret all of his life decisions right here. And we're just going to take a peek right on over and stack this guy. There we go. Soften him up. Excellent. Oh, this is like textbook stuff. Want new stuff? Well, there's new mech rolls. There's a new bad drop recovery system. We now have heat capacities to work around with. There's all kinds of new icons like this. There's new descriptions. A whole bunch of stuff available. It's really, really pretty awesome. All right, there it is. I've thought about making a second Battletech install to give BX a try so I can play through the clan invasion. I really want to get to see the clanners here too, so I'm very excited about that. Well, you know, this guy probably runs kind of hot, right? So let's go ahead and stack that guy. So it's 33 is the maximum. There it is. So we hit that max. So before he gets to go, let's go ahead and give it to him again, but we're just going to give him the heat. Don't even move. And you ding the head. Oh, you know what? He didn't activate yet. So that's a good lesson for the bunnies, right? He didn't activate, so that means he still has external heat immune. So we need to wait for him to go. I was too excited there. It's all right. It's all right. Well, Amiel has an opportunity. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. And we ding him in the leg. I will take it. More importantly, he's down to 1. I guess the thing that I am a little bit nervous about is that now that we've kind of tipped our hand, we're not in the best of spots now, are we? So we'll just kind of walk it back. Send a salvo, see what happens. I started in 3053, planning to go for southern flashpoint and northwest. Oh, there you go. There you go. That sounds like a great plan, yeah? All right, boom, knees, bun. I mean, he's got an opening there, so stack it. I think we've got an awesome part. I don't remember how many we have. We don't have an assault yet, so it'd be really nice to add one. And we got red legs. I mean, I'm actually just going to step back. We're indirect anyway, and we're just going to send 41. Standard LRM 15, and here he comes. So cross your fingers. We're not punished for that level of commitment, right? So here he comes. Sending 3. Okay, we got hit with 1. Okay, so far we've been hit by 3 PPCs total within the last 2 turns, all on the Thunderbun. I'm glad. The thing is that he kind of gave Amiel the butt. Amiel does have this opportunity, and he is not one to shy away from this. So here we go. Now he's hot. Yep. Here we go. And, you know, it doesn't matter. Just hit him anywhere. Full value. Yep. Now he's a baboon. Look at that. 16 structure remaining out there, yeah? Well, Anakitas, if he comes in from the blue, that's the side that still has armor. We can probably get him all hot again, right? Stack him. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. All right, guy.
Standing by.
Well. Look who's talking now. Not you. Not you. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it. Oh, maybe we should just do the large later. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head.
Target.
Oh, yeah, that's okay, guys. Okay, bunnies, gentle. Remember, gentle. Just a little off the top, not the whole body.
Commander.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Red legs, you got this. Come on. I know that you're relatively new to the bunny league. It's all right. Just get on over. You've got the line. You're hitting from the side. He still has armor there, right? Stack him. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. Oh! 1 structure. My goodness. Wow. Okay. And now Amiel's shooting him for 1 part in the end. We know how this will end. No. Look at that. Look at that. He literally has 1 structure in the helmet right there, right? Here we go. I mean, look. I mean, Gothic's at least got 2 opportunities here. LRM 30. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. All right. Well, that's not quite okay. This is going for helmet kills. Just dishonorable. Well, he better commit Sudoku then, right? He better commit Sudoku. Well, here's the thing. We've got it. We got it. Amiel's all set. Anakitas is ready. That guy is now no longer heated up, so we better help him out here. Yep, that was gentle. That was super gentle. Amiel's actually Amiel's not gentle. It's okay, Amiel, just slow your roll for a second. Here we go. How about just medium lasers? Sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight to the head.
Copy that.
That is definitely not the, oh my god. Okay, all right, guys.
Reporting.
Guys,
Critical hit.
you got this. You got this. All right, Gothic. Come on. You have like 30 of these, right? Totally. Okay, that's, you know what? How about Redlegs did a great job. All right, here we are. Just medium lasers, right? Sometimes you gotta just for kicks it like a hero this time. In 3, 2, and 1, straight ahead.
Acknowledge.
Okay, that's not okay. That's let Amiel finish. You know what happens when okay, fine. Okay, we're gonna let Amiel finish him. Don't worry, Amiel's got this.
Good to go.
Totally gonna hit the head from the rear, right? Shot out.
Now let's see how you handle this.
Oh, that was, wow. Okay, color me impressed.
That
He
one's
went,
gonna-
oh my. Okay, I take back everything I ever said about Amiel. You are very gentle. I apologize. I'd like to say that in public. I didn't mean what I said last time, that you actually just decapitate everybody that you ever shoot at, even if I ask you not to. So that was very good. Thank you so much. Yes. Wow. Okay, there it is. Told you, Amiel had something to prove. Yes, he did. Hashtag sorry, Amiel. Yep, that's right. Sorry, Amiel. I'm sorry at least 10 times over. Thank you for the assault. I appreciate it.
Heads up, buddies. Dropship inbound.
Oh my god. Yes, there it is.
The rescue team's inbound, bunnies. Let's get the heck out of here before our luck changes. Oh, baby.
All right, so I'm pretty sure, cross your fingers, I don't know how this is gonna go. There it is. The ragged perk. What's the ragged perk? Yeah. What's the mech lab like for this? Closer to, oh yeah, absolutely. Very close to vanilla. Yeah. Like you probably wouldn't even notice. We'll stop by in just a moment because maybe we have something fancy, right? So 33,000. We fought against the Hansen's Rough Riders. We got some experiences, phenomenal. And cross your fingers. We got one. Oh, we're 3/4. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It was gentle-ish. It was gentle-ish. I'll take the 75-ton stalker part. We'll take the fancy large laser, the fancy small laser. We'll take the comm system. And you know what? Everything else is bonus at this point. Shadowhawk 2 Delta, 3, 2, and 1. And honestly, 6 pick 26 is ludicrous. Amazing. AC5 to clear, Flamer to clear, double large laser to clear. We've got the LRM-10 to clear, all the medium lasers to clear, SRM-2 and standard SRM-6s to clear, heat sinks all to clear, jump jets to clear, AC5 ammunition. We've got 11 to clear, LRM, SRM ammunition, AC20 ammo to hold on to. And there it is. Not too bad at all. So now we're 3/4 away from a Banshee. We're 3/4 away from an awesome AQ. We're 3/4 away from a lot of stuff. But you know what? That just means when we do find the thing that we're looking for, we know for sure we got it just like that, right? It can stand more damage if I remember well. I'd love to pilot that mech. You got it. Well, you know. Oh, rugged. Gotcha. Rugged. That makes sense, yeah? Well, let's go ahead and take a look at the mech bay. That was the request. So here is the mech bay. It looks very much like vanilla. There you go. So it is straight up. So view the mech. You can see right here, there is the brawler perk, or I guess not perk, but stock roll. And here, if we mouse on over the different ones, you can mouse on over onion. Underneath all of the yellow horizontal bars, there's a small writing there. Stock roll is brawler. This one is stock roll of sniper, etc. And when you're in combat, you can actually see the descriptions and the icons and stuff like that. And if you're not sure, there's also the patch notes that I'm assuming are going to come with, and they've got a nice little breakdown right there, at least of the more popular roles. There are some not listed, I think, like, oh, actually, no, Striker's there. I just saw Flanker for a moment there that I misinterpreted. So yeah, they're all listed there. So this is excellent. So right now, if we go over to storage and we look at assaults, we've got 3/4 of a Banshee. We got 3/4 of a Stalker. We've got 3/4 of an Awesome. We got 3/4 of a Victor. We've got 3/4 of a Warhammer. We have 3/4 of an Indus. We should just call this the 3/4 stream is what this is, yeah? I will just remember to get some coffee with ice on every mission for self-cooling. There you go. Actually, yeah, that's a good question. What is the awesome AQ role? I'm not too sure. So if I mouse over, it doesn't actually tell me here. Maybe when we pick it up, we'll find out. I'm curious. Because the Shadowhawk, we know this one was a missile boat. So I'm guessing we might see the role when we actually get it in our mech bay. But that's actually kind of interesting. Yeah, awesome as a sniper. Shows ready. Oh, it does. It shows ready for the 3/4. Oh, really? Does it now? Ready up. I do not have enough parts to assemble. Okay, so, I mean, if we did, we could totally do it. Awesome, yeah? Saw it in the battle. Oh, excellent, Brewster. Thank you so much. High five. Good paying attention. Good observations. So, with that in mind, what have we tested? Right now, we tested the mortar. I like it. We tested the heat capacity. It works. And we've also discovered, as a result of that heat capacity, that it probably makes more sense to have multi-target with our heat distribution platforms, right? Because, my god, that was super great. We were able to hit cap on 2 different mechs almost at the same time. That was phenomenal. We've been able to test the mech recovery system for a bad drop. We have these jump jets on all the mechs. We get 3 of them, and they go down to 2 and then down to 1 within the first 3 turns of the engagement. So we're never going to be stuck because Samir put us on a weird spot again. That's really, really great. That works phenomenally. And overall, I'm very, very pleased. I think we've tested kind of all the stuff that I wanted to. So let's go ahead and do something a little ludicrous. So this is probably not what we should be doing right now, but we've done the smash and grab flashpoint, and we've now unlocked the meat grinder. So apparently these are the new ones from MRB, and this is the follow-up, I believe, at least in sequence of smash and grab. So I would like to do this one, but I'm a little scared. We should one day test Samir's piloting skill in a spider. That would be quite entertaining, I'm sure. So we've got 35 days right now and 180,000 to travel. It's in Beetlejuice. I'm curious if I say their name 3 times, what's going to happen. We've got the Warrior House Kamata out here, based on Beetlejuice and tasked with defending the factories there. Buddhistic outlook and strong belief in karma. One of only 2 warrior houses that deploy their own aerospace assets. But they've got a very good rating, so even though it's a 2 skull, we still have something to do in case this does not pan out. Yeah. Have we allied with the Capellans? We haven't. We haven't allied with the Capellans. I totally forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. If I actually take a look at our reputation right now, Capellans, we are honored. We're 87 out of 100 right now. We've kind of been attacking them a little bit, so I think that's why maybe our reputation is not quite at that allied status, or at least at a place where we can ally with them, but we're very close if we so choose that path. So we're going to head on out. We're going to go and apparently fight against the Duchy of Andurian. Not too sure what they're all about, but founded in... Oh, God, I love all the hover-overs on this. Founded in 2791, the Duchy Andurian is a province of the Free Worlds League comprised of systems that House Merrick and House Liao have historically competed over. Governed by a hereditary oligarchy overseen by House Humphreys, the duchy is known for its culture of individualism and its obstructionist tendencies. Oh, okay, cool. Cappy's best friends for life. Yeah. If you say it 3 times, it summons the character Beetlejuice. This is a core plot. It's a way to make him appear or reappear. Yes, you got it. You got it. Well, I would like to head out over to Beetlejuice. We're only going to say it 1 more time. So off we go. I don't think we've got any sort of adjustments to make to the mechs at the moment. We don't really have a lot of fancier gear. We're kind of deploying it all. And the bunnies have been getting some good upgrades right here. If we actually look at the engineering bay, we now have the maximum drop tonnage. Azicus shared with us that as we raise the drop tonnage, it helps us with our drop cost. So we've definitely been taking advantage of that. And while the next step right here is to do this, it does cost $1 million, so I'm very cautious about doing that. So I might just get the morale buildings instead. Improve library, +1 morale. That's going to help us out a great deal as we push through something harrowing like the meat grinder, I would assume. Right? So here we go. Kurita, indifferent. This does not please the coordinator. Memorial wall. Oh no. Reassure weird fish. Gain dependable high spirits. Thank God. Yes. You save like 200,000 or more on a drop. Pure investment. It is amazing. It is amazing. Super, super helpful. Yeah. So we're heading on out. I'm going to go ahead and shift left click on Beetlejuice. It's 25 in-game days, but you shift shift left click and it zips on over to that next event. Granted, you got to pause for animations and things like that when we're moving through different gates. 1.3 million. I'm glad I didn't spend the 1 million here. And let's go. They're kind of a monastic organization. Think warrior monks, and you're not too far off. Fanatically loyal to House Liao. I mean, they sound super cool. They sound super, super cool. But then again, since they're fanatically loyal to House Liao, I don't know how cool, you know? And now you've said, oh gosh darn it, did I? I didn't even realize. Well, hopefully, maybe that means we're going to arrive at this destination faster than we thought, because we're going to shift left click it, and I mention it 3 times, and next thing you know, we just appear there. Maybe it's in reverse out here. Don't look back, it's too late. Well, yeah. I mean, it's a green screen for a reason. You don't have to see the horror that is back here, right? Pirates ambush the Argo, pay them. No, stall until the leopard's ready, baby. Oh, weird. Okay, that's unfortunate. It's fine. He's out for 40 days. You know, it's okay. It's fine. We can do this. This is okay. To be fair, we've all mentioned it more than 3 times since the movie launched. That's right. But I would imagine there's some kind of interval that you've got to mention it in. Like, if you spread it out over the course of 20 years, they probably are... The guy that I shall not... Oh my gosh. Beetlejuice. I should... That guy is probably like, you know what, I've already forgotten, you said it a few other times, right? So I've lost count. I'm sure that's how that works. Those darn pirates, right? You've got a cool filter of claws ripping your green skin. Do I have one? Did you win? I mean, at this point, I feel like I'm winning, but we're about to go in the meat grinder, which is a 4-skull difficulty flashpoint made by MRB. And smash and grab was not kind to us. It was kind to us when we got through it, but it was not kind to us in terms of the fast drops and stuff like that. And we have generally been sticking to 3 skulls. So going into this flashpoint, we're probably not ready for it yet, but I would like to see what's in it, and we're going to try it anyway. So cross our fingers, yeah? Battle Goose, what kind of skull? 4 skull on this, yeah, 4 skull. So it's going to be our first 4 skull and a flashpoint in sequence at that. So here we are. We have just arrived at the place that shall not be named. We appeared there faster than I thought. I guess that kind of checks out with the lore. Restocking the kitchen. Applaud Panzerbun's generosity and welcome. Oh, nice. Panzerbun, what'd you do for us? Darius meets you in the galley bearing some unfamiliar fruits and a number of spice packets.
You know, Panzerbun returned from shore leave with gifts. A big bag of this German produce, some spices, and a bunch of meat from a hunting trip. Look, I got no idea what the animal's called, but the haunches on that thing are bigger than I am.
He turns one of the strange fruits in the light, and its color shifts from green to iridescent purple.
How do you feel about adding this to our stocks? I mean, it could make for a nice change of pace.
Applaud Panzerbun's generosity and welcome the treat of these giant mystery animal haunches. Yes. The deliciously spiced meal turns to ash in your mouth. Schweinehax, it is not. The deliciously spiced meal turns to ash in your mouth when Gothic suddenly clutches his throat and falls, gasping, on the floor. You hop over your table to pull his twitching form away from obstacles, then you're tugged out of the way by one medic while another plunges a syringe of epinephrine into Gothic's thigh. As Gothic's allergic reaction subsides, you glance around and see the aghast expression on Panzerbun's face. A dozen plates are pushed forward, all in unison. You gain Jinx. So, I'm pretty sure... Space sauerkraut. Horror music suddenly starts out of nowhere. A second later, the doom music starts, loud rattling and rippling and banging and thundering, and suddenly the horror music stops and there's silence. Let's see what I brought with me. Let's see what I brought with me, Panzerbun says. Yeah, star radiation was healthier. I knew it. This is a weird critic of German cuisine. Cowards, I try them. Well, apparently we lost the morale. I'm glad we worked on our morale buildings, right? Well, you know, maybe we should take a moment, because apparently Gothic is one of our best pilots, and we're about to go on a sequential flashpoint. Maybe we'll give it a little bit of a rest here now that we've arrived. We'll stop by the store. Clint, Crusader, Grasshopper, Phoenix Hawk, Raven, Rifleman, Vindy, Wasp, AC-10. We've got Artemis 4 SRMs. Oh, interesting. That I don't know why that didn't occur to me, but that's awesome. Ooh, a heat bank would be excellent. I will definitely accept that as a real treat. And look at that. Oh my god, the Rangefinder Plus. That's actually an extra 50-meter viewing distance. We'll head on over to the mech bay. We can at least apply that before we go. So we have anything running a tad bit hot. The Onion, perhaps. The Cataphract, perhaps. The Thunderbolt, no. The Rifleman, no. We have noticed with our bees in the knees, he kind of runs hot at times. It might be nice to maybe keep the onion shooting, but we kind of got to rest the, you know, we kind of got to rest that AC-10 every once in a while. So I'm thinking out of everything, maybe we'll stick with the bees in the knees, because that's, especially in a hot environment where we're tending to use this. Oh, we already have a heat bank. Never mind. There's already a heat bank there. What about the Bernie Boo Bun? Bernie Boo Bun, I guess it's a little bit more of the same, but yeah, no, let's do it. Let's do it. We'll go ahead and get that. We're going to go ahead and grab a heat sink, move that over, pull this out, and we're going to replace it with a heat bank, giving us a little bit more leeway there, yeah? Excellent. I love the Crusader model. It looks so... It really does, yeah? I even stacked banks on top, double AC-20. That makes sense, yeah? Hey, Jobin. Thanks so much for streaming this alpha of BEX. I've been loving it lately, but mech spawning and getting stuck has been a bummer. Well, boy, are you in for a treat, because the Alpha 2 has actually introduced a bad drop recovery system where all of the mechs that we've got on the field in those first 3 turns have 3 jump jets, down to 2 jump jets, down to 1 jump jet, and it allowed us to move like a whole 3 hexes in any direction that we wanted and actually get the benefits of the evasion and stuff like that, so that we can actually start without being stuck somewhere. So super, super great news. Honestly, it is. Yeah, it's awesome. High five and welcome. Happy Friday. All right, so with that, on that bombshell, we should probably wait for Gothic, because Gothic is driving one of our most reliable mechs. I suppose I will stop at the command center and at least see what's available out here, because maybe there's something we can dabble in. And we know that right now, I think it's against the Capellans, right? Against the Capellans, there's a special faction. So we go over to the navigation screen. Gothic? That one, right? 2 warrior houses. Based on this name that I shall not name, Buddhistic outlook and strong belief in karma, one of only 2 warrior houses. I'm guessing this means coveted by House Merrick, often the target of raids, home to warrior house Kamata, who vigorously guard the factories on the planet. So that would be Liao, because it's oh, this is the Liao headquarters? I did not know that. Okay, that changes a lot of things. Yeah, tag team, we on a Comstar Star League planet. That's a great question, Harry. Yes, we are. All right, let's do that one. Let's do that one. Gothic has something to explain to me. I don't know. You said tag team? Battle, Lowlands, joint task force of pirate units. All right, let's try. 314. Here we go. We can't bring the boom knees bun, but we do have the sandpaper bun. Not quite as potent, but you know what? We got Classy here. She's doing a good job. 3.5 skull, 210,000. We might as well splurge a little bit, make sure that we've got a little bit of safety. There's the Zap Zap bun, there's the Boom Knees bun, there's the Wolverine. Well, I really liked having the mortar, so I suppose maybe we'll just have like a... These are stock roll scouts, so we get +1 accuracy against enemy scouts. There's that. And we could bring deaths. How much does this build up? 630,000, that's quite a lot. But then again, maybe we're gonna need it. I don't know. Oh, see, I'm nervous when you mentioned Comstar. It's sort of good to scout, you think? All right, fair enough. Let's get Red Legs. Red Legs is used to the Wolverine, and that's 540,000 over. You only have 900,000. That's true. Thank you so much. Well, let's go for it. Thank you for reminding me. We do have some things that we can sell in case of emergencies like this. But in theory, maybe we'll have Comstar here. So it's possible that last time we dropped, I think it was it 12 to 16 additional mechs not on the roster that appeared. So we need to be a little cautious, but it does excite me when Harry says, wait a minute, Comstar Star League planet? Hopefully it is Comstar, might not be. That's true. That's true. Then hopefully it's going to be a nice clean mission, right? That'd be idea. People want other things than flavor packets. Psh, yeah, that's right. That's right. The jump from a little pricey always jumps up to very pricey when moving from 4 to more. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, yeah. Okay, well, cross your fingers. We'll see how this goes. And maybe, just maybe, we'll have the opportunity to see once again the bad mech, or not bad, yes, the bad mech recovery system, the bad drop recovery system in action. That'll be awesome. I know I think it didn't say urban environment, though. I didn't quite pay too much attention to it. I just heard Harry say something, and I'm like, okay, I'm going to do this one. Too bad we can't ransom their surviving pilots back to them. That would solve the cash flow problem. Well, I don't know. Would Comstar pay for their surviving pilots? Or would they just go, meh, rounding error? Maybe it's just rounding errors for them, yeah? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right, Dennis. I totally forgot that for Gothic. And I hope he's okay. I know he's been back just a little bit, but I hope he's okay in all seriousness, yeah. ComGuard, if working officially, probably. Well, let's find out. So what do we have here? Tag team. We have a situation. We'd like your help. We've detected a joint task force of pirates operating openly on the planet. We need to hunt them down and turn them to scrap. Well, that's not a problem. We're definitely not really known for being gentle. We'd like you to send a lance to accompany our own team. The two of you can then engage the enemy together and negate the numerical advantage. Sounds like a great idea. Hopefully their team is going to lead the way, and we're going to lead from the back. That's kind of how we do it here at the Bunny League. We will add their value to your bill. Oh. All right, what do we got? Oh, this guy. Okay.
Agamemnon. All right, Alpha Lance, let's get this done. Merc, now you get to see how the professionals get things done.
Oh, this is the comms. Hey, MRB, high five.
Agamemnon, what's happening here? Command sent me over to find out why you're in the wrong AO. Oh, right. Listen, EG. Do us all a favor and stay out of the way, or I'll deal with you too.
I'll get in touch with our employer and see what's going on. Hang tight. Keep an eye out for those ambushing reinforcements.
Hey, saddle up, Alpha. Let's clear this AO of all these amateurs. Hey, boss, this guy seems like a fool. Try and keep me overtime hours to a minimum, okay?
All right, so...
This is Argo Actual. Appel and Lance. We'll cover your advance and...
Look, that won't be necessary, Argo. We've got this one. Just stay put, we'll deal with you soon.
Understood, Agamemnon. But we're under contract to...
Agamemnon, what are you doing? This is not the target zone for this operation. Aegis, this and I see you brought Clytemnestra with you. I guess this stone can target more than one bird. Enough! We're here to deal with this upstart mercenary outfit. Agamemnon, do the job we paid you to do and attack HBFT. I grow bored. Darius, I'm seeing strange white mechs in the field. Is this another one of your special contracts?
Meyer, we've got no time for this right now. Just because I had dinner with them last night doesn't mean that... Anyway, let's get this done by the numbers, and we can chat about it after. Oh, man.
Oh, dear God. What has he done? So, right now, it seems like this is Agamemnon's traitorous forces here. We have our allies here, and currently we're working... Oh, they're from the warrior house. Look at that, yeah? Centurion. Okay, so standard Centurion on Aegis this. And we've got Clytemnestra in Avindi. Okay, fair enough here, yeah? Well, let's go with... We've got red legs. We're going to switch on over to Inferno here. And we're just going to move on up and brace and hold. So all of this is hostile. So we got pirates right here. We've got Agamemnon out that way. Hold. I'm wondering if Agamemnon is with the pirates or if Agamemnon is the pirates, yeah? If you know what I'm saying, yeah? Hold. So already we have maybe more than we needed.
Commander?
Since Amiel is going to be shooting at the enemy, I'm thinking he could be farther back. He could be maybe on the crest right here. The problem is anywhere that we are here, unless we aggressively take higher ground, we're not really going to have a good like sniping spot up. So we're just going to go ahead and maybe move to the crest. If we need to, we'll fall back to this little island back here, yeah? How much have you been surfing to take the mission as payment for Comstar for giving your bill? He's the pirate. Gotcha. Thank you. All right, Anakitas, Bees in Denise. Ooh, this is going to be interesting because a lot of our bunnies right now actually are ammunition based. So, and kind of close range. So I'm a little nervous about this one. We got Classy Clue. She's the fill-in right now. So we'll hold and brace. And then we got Serve Cold, the Thunderbun. He's got to be a little close. Oh my God, this is a really close range lance now that I think about it. This is no bueno. All right, Agamemnon's in a quick draw. Sending that LRM-10 to Amiel. Comstar 6-man lance sucks sometimes. Yes, yes. All right, they got a Locust, 1 Victor. He seems to lose. He loses. Oh, loses in range. Oh, they brought it. Okay, now I'm... Apparently, Melanus brought an egg on legs. I don't know if I would have made that combat decision. Maybe this was made for him. This is actually... So, okay. I'm going to be perfectly honest. When it comes to paint jobs for the Hornet, this is probably one of the best that I've ever seen. Seems close range, can't type when sober. Yes, yes, an egg. He's an egg on legs. That is correct. Well, tell you what.
Waiting for orders.
Sandpaper bun. Let's go in reserve. Let them do their thing. We got our Centurion. Get the shot on. There's a whiff. That's all right. That's good for us. Slowly whittle away at whatever evasion he has. It's a pretty loaded egg. Yes. He's basically a leg. He's a loaded egg. PPC. All right. Ding. And that means he's got 2 sticky remaining yet. Hey, Tormbo. Good to see ya. High five. Happy Friday. What do we have in the background? There's the quick draw with Agamemnon. And they're dinging out on Aegisthus. So that means he came over the crest to the left side. So we can at least lean in that direction. Oh, they got a Gauss rifle. Okay, that's good to know. So the guy that we can't see centrally and high, this guy right here. Do they have a Huron warrior in this? I don't know what that could be, actually. I'm a little curious. So the Thunderbun.
Receiving you.
This is the Locust, has 8 evasion. This Hornet has 2. The quick draw has 4. We've got an additional at least 4 behind for a total of 6 at the moment. Yeah, he looks like he's hauling 2 barrels of booze. Yeah, well, good for him. Honestly, good for him. Popeye Bun, quick draw. Or the Locust. I mean, I know we're kind of standing out of the open, but at this point, it's not a bad chance to hit here.
Locking in all weapons.
Nice, good hit by Amiel. Good breach on the arm. Down to 30-some structure right there. They got a... Ooh, that's a beautiful... Man, that's a beautiful gladiator, actually. I know it's a pirate gladiator, but that's a beautiful gladiator. I really want to look at that again when I get control of the camera, yeah? There it is. So there is the pirate gladiator. Look at that. That's gorgeous. Does anyone see all the hexagons and everything like that? My God. That's legit. And he's got this really nice contrasting purple. I shouldn't be so impressed with their mix, really. Do you have any heat weapons? A quick draw is significant.
Orders.
Anakitis, you are a heat weapon. You are a heat weapon, my friend. Yeah, it looks more beefy than a 55. It doesn't it, though? Doesn't it? Well, tell you what, unfortunately... Well, 24%. I mean, that's not horrible. I mean, you might be able to reach that, right, Anakitis? We might just need to be a little more judicious with our use of the SRMs, right? So maybe we'll stack him and hopefully we'll hit for 33. I forgot. I forgot this is not a Martian environment, so we have full range of 45 heat to distribute. You did it, Anakitis. Yes, yes, we do have heat to distribute to Agamemnon. He's looking very... Well, him and Pompey have a lot in common right now. I'm pretty sure that if he tried, he would probably... Yeah, I don't even know what to think about that. Well, here we go. We're going to get this guy. He has ammunition. Well, we can't give him more heat. So unfortunately, I'm just going to have to shoot 3 medium lasers instead. About 2 minutes from well done now, I think. Yes, yes, that is the idea. So we're just going to hold on to that ammunition there. Egg on legs actually sends a decent little tiny ping out to our allies out there. Or medium burned. Yeah, medium burned. Singed, maybe. Little creme brulee on the top. We just need a little bit of a dessert spoon to smack him on the top of the head and watch the whole cockpit crack. It's going to be one of those oddly satisfying experiences, I'm sure, especially if someone videotapes it and puts it on Reddit. All right, so we got the Thunderbun. We're going to move on in. We're trying to save our mortars. I suppose there's Classy. Classy has the line 45, just because it's obstructed at the moment. We'll step on out, get a clean line, and now we're up to 53. Stack him. Hit that arm. There it is. Arm is gone. Fantastic.
That's a hit.
And he's definitely feeling the burn right now. This is awesome. Oh, wow. Okay, they've got a lot out there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They've got 8. So we've got 2 lances in front of us at the moment, waiting for more to appear. So we'll push directly on forward, and we'll see who we can connect with. There's the Locust, and there's the quick draw. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. He's down to 56 structure on the left torso. His leg is open. His left arm is gone. All looking pretty good. Okay, so now they've shot at our Wolverine. We're going to lose that initiative bonus. We might have lost it a little bit before. I didn't quite notice, but there we go. So that's 5, 7, 8, 9. We have 9 combatants on the opposite side already? Oh, wait a minute. No, Comstar's here already. Oh, wow. I didn't even... Oh, my God. I've been shooting against Oh, my God. Okay. Okay, so that was... Okay, that's the one that I was wondering about. So Comstar's already on the field. Okay, that's lovely. All right, so maybe I'm not going to hold on to the mortar. Okay,
Come on.
here they come.
Real mech warrior.
Yep. SLD. Oh my God, they have an SLDF Gauss rifle. Holy crap, they got an SLDF Gauss rifle. SLDF ER large laser. Wow. We need some of their stuff, bunnies. We need some of their stuff. Holy moly. All right, there's the crappy Stinger in comparison. Yeah, they're using SLDF mechs. Amazing, amazing. All the white mechs of Comstar. Holy moly, look at that. 40-tonner. So this guy's classified as a sniper, so he moves around. He doesn't get that bonus, yeah?
Yes,
Don't make it kaput. Yes, don't make it. Well, we'll have to see. So how... We can't cover too much here. I suppose I could put it on the tiny guys and giggle about it, especially because they've got a mongoose, and the Royal Mongoose is awfully difficult to hit, whereas the mortar is probably going to hit it, right? And hit the leg, or the egg, or the leg, however you want to call it. So let's hang tight for a second. We've got Amiel on 2. I'm going to go in reserve, let them expose themselves a little more. Hit to the Hornet here. You have 2 Talon, Sentinel, and a Monk. Oh, wow, that's impressive. You can take the Sentinel apart extremely easily. What do you expect when you put such a big weapon into a small machine? There you go. Mortars are great for scouts. Darn Skippy, darn Skippy. It's kind of like our one punch. Oh, that ain't bad for our allies. It's our one good solid punch against their fast movers. So I kind of want to hang on to it until we can see what else they have. But at this point, we might not get that opportunity. Amiel, do you have a shot? You have plenty of shots. There's Agamemnon. There's the Locust. Oh, you can hit the Locust? You can also hit the Hornet? And you can hit the Sentinel, maybe. And Agamemnon. I'm going to hang tight, and we're going to try to hit that Hornet.
Here comes the show.
Oh, yeah, we hit that left. Down he goes. Fancy that. Left leg destroyed. Okay, that is a good hit. He ain't moving very quickly now, yeah. Guns off the field. Who cares if they're small? That's right. That's right. Good call, Rhubarb. All right, there's the Gladiator. That's to the shield side. Not such a fast mover now. That's right. Not such a fast mover. What is that? For some reason, those look larger than the standard Lerms. So I'm glad that they seem like they're just standard Lerms. So the mortar is going to be able to catch 3. But I would like to prioritize the Mongoose. But it seems like the most that we can get. So there's the quick draw. Well, we can probably hit that quick draw before he becomes too much of a consideration. Let's just stack him full set. He's open on that side. There we go. Remove the torso. He's got 5 structure on that leg. So he's about to go down. Completely unsteady. We could try to impart a little bit of heat to different people here. That's enough to tick. There's the Locust. Chance to hit 41. I'm actually just going to send standard SRMs here. So we'll kind of give 2 this way, 2 this way, and see if we can't affect the target positively. So a little bit to the Locust. There we go. Little ding. And then hopefully enough to clip the leg. Yep, we clipped the leg. Perfect. And down he goes. Fantastic. It's going to be a lot easier to take him off the field. There's poor Agamemnon right there, yeah? Time to take a dirt nap. Yep. All right, red legs. Red legs. He's got the Inferno SRMs. He's not quite close enough. All right, we're just going to stack Agamemnon, and we're going to open him up. So full set, straight in the middle. He has 9 armor. He now has 66 structure, and we've imparted some of that 45 heat to him. And that leaves Serve Cold with a mortar. I mean, I'm going to hold on to it. I think I can get a little more out of this because we only get 1 shot. And if I move too far to the right, we're going to get stray shots, I believe. So I'm going to pull back.
I copy.
And we're going to go ahead and send all of the standard stuff right to core. He has 6 structure remaining. 6 structure. There it is. Beautiful. High five. And Agamemnon is off of the field. Fancy Dan. Perfect. Mech Quirk, no arms. Yeah, he's having a little trouble getting on up this leg. Oh, wow. Did you see his leg? Holy crap. Wow, it was really broken there. Man, I'm impressed with his flexibility, but he's definitely not anywhere near as fast anymore, yeah? All right, there's a Locust. Pulling behind Aegis. Shot on the red legs. A little bit of a ding there. We're still all right. We're still all right. 804 out of 840, so we're missing 36 armor in total. Shot out to serve cold. They've got the mortar. That's coming from La Hornet with Melanus. Oh, this is the one I'm scared of. The SLDF Gauss rifle. Please shoot at Aegis. Oh, no, the Sanakitas. Negative impact. Oh, thank God. We might be able to catch that guy. That would be really nice, and then we can hit him with Classy Clue, right? Amiel, let's hold reserve. There's Aegis. Mediums in the LRM-10 hitting to the egg. We've got a breach on the egg. All armor removed on the left torso. Gladiator at 55 tons coming down the coastline. He's got that PPC and SRM-6 double medium. And shot out to Aegis on the shield side. So they're getting hit from multiple directions. But the Vindy comes out. Had a pincer on the Gladiator. Decided to go after the egg. Makes sense. That guy's ready to fall. Incoming something like LRM-20 maybe? I don't know what that is. That guy probably is ammo dependent. We can heat it. True enough. Okay, so Amiel, what options do you have? We've got the Hornet. We've got the Sentinel. What if we go ahead and... well, actually, before we do that, we currently have over 50 resolve. We have 51. So when the bar is at 50%, your mech warriors become inspired, gaining a +1 bonus to accuracy for all attacks. So before we spend that, if we do, then I kind of want to, you know, get an opportunity here. So we got our Wolverine. We can heat up some more guys. These guys haven't crested yet, but we move out here. That might be a trap because they might just come right over the crest and hit us in the flank. So maybe we push towards the center, but we do that before we send off the mortar. That might limit our opportunities. So where does the mortar go? We have the ability to hit 2. We have the ability to hit 3. That looks like a nice 3. That looks like a decent 3. We've got the Royal Mongoose. We've got the Sentinel, and we've got the little egg on legs who's pretty badly breached. I'm going to take a small move in that direction.
Aye, aye.
We're going to get into cover. We are not going to fire, and we're going to place this right there. Stack it.
Fire downrange.
Oh, God! Did we... I think we got him. Jesus. Yeah, we got that guy. He's definitely a baboon. Oh, he's doing his last rites right now. He's basically trying to make sure that we all know that he's here and that he existed once in a long time ago. Sentinel. Yep, Sentinel's a baboon. That's crazy, yeah. That guy probably is. Yeah, got him. You vaporized him. Well, he used to be there. I'm pretty sure there's still some kind of memory out there that remembers his existence. Yeah.
Good to go.
We've got the Popeye bun. We have the shot. I mean, he's probably not as zippy right now. So we'll go ahead and try to land this.
Affirmative.
Oh, that'll do it. We got a breach here. Egg is boiled now. They place an SLDF Gauss on a Sentinel. I put a regular UAC 5. Oh, there you go. Is it scrambled? I don't even know. I don't see that guy anymore, right?
You know, this is tiresome. I got bored easily, Agamemnon. It's time to clean this up.
Take these guys down, bunnies. Our employer wants to know why these guys even have messed with this operation just because I had dinner with them. And frankly, I do too.
They're those stark white mechs on the field, HB. It doesn't look like Steiner forces.
Yeah, they're kind of right in front of us right now. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, there we go. Wolverine actually took a hit there. We're still good. We've got Classy Clue. I mean, there's a breach now on the Sentinel. We might be able to exploit that if we are so lucky. So we'll just kind of walk it out to the side. And 41... Let's stack him. We weren't able to capture the right side, but we did start to whittle away at the left. He's now unsteady, so it's going to be easier to hit. They got a... Oh my God, SLDF medium pulse. Artemis 4, SRM 6, SLDF UAC 5, and a Wolverine 7 hotel.
I'm under heavy fire here.
So we definitely want to get a shot on that guy because I'm assuming he's got advanced communications, right? So if we take a look right here, advanced comms and command battle mech, providing a 1 bonus to Lance initiative until he is attacked. So we want to remove that from the field. But dear God, that is terrifying. What does he have in the middle? He's got Enda Steel and Pharaoh 5. Gosh darn it. I want all of their mix. I want all of their mix. Well, let's see. We've got red legs. We've got the heat to distribute. We could get right on top of the mongoose. We could smack him one. What's a chance to hit? 47, 42. Does he have an opening on the right side? If we were to smack him, what's that look like? That's for 55 on 70. Sure.
Let's move.
We'll try to hit him. It's going to be hard to because he's a zippy guy. Oh, yeah, that's not as zippy anymore, I guess, after becoming a baboon with that giant mortar hit, yeah? Holy moly. Dervish. The 6 mic variant. We're still all right. We only have 3 evasive pips on our Wolvie, and then we got Anakitas. Now, the Gladiator is kind of hot. I feel like maybe exacerbating that might be a good idea. So I don't like being out in the open. We could just move this way. 31, that's pretty decent. We're going to go and switch on over to Inferno, and we're going to try to give him the 45. And I'm going to try to save on the resolve. Stack him. 45 is the capacity. There it is, and we hit it. Plus 45. He's very hot right now. I would take a real dive into the lake and try to maybe massage that heat bar a little bit. So hopefully that's going to buy us a little bit of respite off of the coastline, and we can engage some of the other threats. Up above, there's a Sentinel with the SLDF Gauss, and he's crossing off the crest. We know he's got an open back if we have someone fast enough, but we don't to catch him on the backside. We're lucky the Wolvie took the attention because it can relocate. Yeah. Yep. If we can get a shot on, that'd be amazing. But look at that. All of them can go before us. Every single one of them. They've got that initiative boost right now. And that is really kicking us in the butt. They all get to go before we do. And that means if they get a solid alpha strike, they might wipe one of us off of the field before we are even able to do anything. So we definitely want to be on their level and have an opportunity to act, even if it's just the option to. So there's all these shots, and we have no way of building up evasion or pulling away. There's that Wolverine. That's the guy we got to hit, or at least shoot at. Nasty UAC 5 salvo right into the Centurion. Dervish LRM 20. He was probably the guy who was hitting us with indirect fire up until this point. Red Legs is looking a little worse for wear. He's lost 300 points of armor thus far. We got Classy Clue. I mean, she can definitely, she's a perfect candidate to at least shoot at the Wolverine. So let's go ahead and relocate her. We're going to go ahead and multi-target. We'll just send him at least one, and ideally be able to remove the mongoose as well. So we're going to send a little bit to each, right? We can't see Alpha. All right, here we go. Just send a little bit his way. There it is. So that should remove that initiative benefit, and we'll stack the mongoose. There it is. Yeah. Gladiator. Aegis fighting to the end. That is amazing. Go for it. Gladiator hits back. Solid hit. Opens up Aegis, and Aegis is out.
Bunnies, this is Beta Lands. We're under heavy fire.
Bunnies, try and keep our allies alive down there.
I mean, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's an optional objective, Darius, you know? That's how that works. Okay, we definitely need to move back. We fortunately have jump jets. We can reload pretty, well, relatively easily-ish. So let's go and pull it on back, and I might actually just hard brace. I don't know if, well, that's pretty decent chances to hit it. I'm going to utilize Vigilance just to clear the stability damage, give us a boost on the next turn, and we're going to go ahead and just try to impart a little bit of heat on this guy and keep him topped. Oh, there it is. Keep him topped off, yeah? Try is the key word, yes. Yep. Oh, yep. That'll do it. Good job. Good job, guy. Yes! The Royal Mongoose is off the field. No more spicy stuff indeed, yeah? The Gladiator shut down fully is why you got good hit chances. Super helpful. Super, super helpful. Well, they've got the Locust. I mean, guns off the field. I'm not going to hit that Wolverine. Not going to work on the Stinger. We can get the green if we fly on by, but we'd have to turn pretty hard. I don't want to push forward just to get the green on a Locust, so I might actually pull back a tad. That's not horrible.
On the move.
And we're going to try to land this on the guy.
Firing.
Maybe get a good ding in there. Pretty okay-ish ding. Amuel, do you have a shot on him? Yeah, you do. Can you hit that guy? All right, got a large laser pulse right to the middle. He's got 10 armor remaining. And then we got Anakitas, who can probably just kick that guy. That's 65 points, potentially murdering him and cooling off at the same time. Come on, Anakitas. And we whiff it, unfortunately. So he gets to live another turn, yeah?
What the?
The first mech to leave my drop list when I start with one, the Hornet.
Standing by.
All right, Red Legs. We could take advantage of this situation and start shooting at him, but we might need some help to remove this guy. But I guess, what would we do? What would we accomplish? He's going to move when? The Gladiator's on 3, so he's next turn. The Locust is right now, but at least we get an opportunity to hit him. So I think I'm going to come in and just try to drop the guys who are threatening the back line, yeah. He is more dangerous. He is more dangerous, but I think I would rather that than have an opening and then have machine guns in me. So I think what I'm going to do is, believe it or not, I'm going to use Precise Strike mostly to keep him in the next initiative phase so we have a time to react. I'm just going to go ahead and stack him.
Here we go.
Maybe that's too cautious, but I really don't want him in the back line, yeah.
Scored a
Rogue Tech
critical
is so
hit.
full of stuff, and new mechanics is very new player unfriendly. Oh, that's, well, hey, as long as you have a good time with it, yeah, Saber, good to see ya. High five. Okay, yep, okay. That's the SLDF Gauss rifle. He's got an opening still. It's on the right side. It's facing away from us. We got Classy Clue. She's got the opportunity. She's got a clean line right here. That's 33. We go, that's 20%. We sidestep. We come back further. We come out this way, negative. So just one ding, and let's go ahead and stack that guy, yeah? There it is. Oh, dear bunnies, I've only played vanilla Battletech. What should I try first, Rogue Tech or Extended Tech? Oh, gotcha. I did not even see your question, boss. Thank you for answering him, bunnies. Thank you so much. All right, there's the Gladiator. He whiffs it. Probably affected by the heat right now, I would imagine, but he made a smart move and he's moving closer to the water in the process, right? So there's the Locust that we've been focusing on. He is pulling to the back. He's got one machine gun now. He is going to the rear arc, but fortunately we've got a little bit of armor remaining. We've got 18 and we take full value, yeah? Dervish on the crest, up by that SLDF Sentinel, and start stacking the Vindy. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. All right, so what do we got? The Thunder Bun. There's a Locust. We've got... I'm going to have to keep it down. Apparently my neighbors, they don't like how excited I get. So we're going to... we're going to do our best here, and we're going to try to keep it calm and cool. My gosh. So how are we going to do this? The Thunder Bun, we've got... Yeah, that's not bad. Let's do this.
On my way.
Hey, Templar, thank you so much for the redemption of the Hydrate. I appreciate it. Sin Juice. Well, that's a very different... All right, so here we go. We're going to go in and ding the Locust and stack him.
Acknowledge.
Oh, yep, that'll do it. High five to that. They're not HBFT. Yeah, apparently not. Apparently not. I'm here in this closet. When were you loud? That's a great question. Maybe I got excited when we used the mortar or something like that. I don't know exactly to what, but I guess just in general, I'll try to keep it down. I have no idea, so it's like a blanket thing, right? So I'll just have to, in blanket, be more subdued, I guess. I'm not too sure. We'll have to figure that one out as we go. So let's maybe keep the focus on the Gladiator. Well, actually, no. If we could actually get up and maybe hit these guys up top, that'll be very helpful. The Dervish is running kind of hot. We could send a little bit to the Sentinel. We could send a little bit to the Wolverine. Probably easiest on the Wolverine. It's got a medium pulse, the UAC 5. We've got the Gauss rifle. We've got the Dervish. Actually, none of them are like super hot mechs, so I don't know if that's necessarily going to help. Whereas the Gladiator, we've had good results. So let's just move in with Anakitas. We're going to go into multi-target. We'll send a little bit here, and we'll send a little bit to the Wolverine. And we'll kind of come in on half and half like this and see what happens, yeah? Did you rescue Ant-Man? I sure hope so, yeah. Laughing can get loud. That's true. I do have maybe a bit of a booming voice, perhaps, yeah? I have the same opinion first, BX, then BTAU. Gauss off the field. That's what I'd like to do. I just don't know if I'd be able to do it with the Inferno right now. Stacking to the Vindy. And then we got Manuel. Popeye Bun. Let's see. We've got the Wolverine. There's the Dervish. We do have a shot on the Sentinel. We're going to go in and precise strike with the last of our resolve here. Sentinel, sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head.
All weapons are go.
Well, the SLD of Gauss Rifle is showing as inactive. I'm not sure if that's because of ammunition or because the weapon is gone. So maybe, I'm hoping it's just ammo, like we popped something and the bin is gone yet. What Gauss? Exactly. So that's good to see. All right, Dervish. Wolverine to the head might be good if you want the advanced version. That's true. There's so many good things out there to grab, yeah. Maybe. I'm hoping it's the ammunition. I really am, because that'll mean that that thing is potentially on the field for us to grab, which would be amazing, right?
What's up, boss?
Okay, so for classy, we got red legs. There's the green. We do this. Our butt is facing the enemy. That's not great. But maybe we just bypass and go straight for the rest of them. We have more Inferno, so let's go ahead and cross. And we can continue to apply heat to the Wolverine. Probably the best shots that we got, and we've got stray shots as well. And we just kind of just pummel the whole group with Inferno and hope for the best. Gladiator. So he's only got a medium laser and a small laser. I'm curious, the SLD of Gauss Rifle doesn't really jam, is my guess. So I'm hoping that means we're not gonna see it, but I'm constantly watching that Sentinel because that thing is so deadly that I'd be really, really worried if all of a sudden it like somehow comes online. That would scare the crap out of me, the absolute living crap out of me. But I guess, are there any other breaches that we can exploit? There's a Dervish in the background. There's the Gladiator. I mean, the Gladiator is very dangerous, so maybe we start to grind out on him. Here we go. There it is. Check the arm. Oh, that's a good call. That's a good call. Wolverine to the Bindi. Man, we're so lucky they keep focusing on it. Gauss had low ammo per bin. I think it's like 6 per bin. Or 8, sorry. Like 8 per bin. Let's take a look. We've got Sentinel. So if we take a look, he's got shoulder here. Medium laser, small laser. Oh, are you telling me it's in the arm? It was in the arm. So the arm was destroyed. So that SLD of Gauss Rifle is no more. That's a bummer. It's all right. It's all right. At least it's off the field somehow. That's a plus, right? Oh, well. Oh, well. It's all right. If we ever somehow get one, we'll get one. But it is what it is, right? Okay, so the Thunderbun. Definitely want to keep focusing. Let's head into the water for a moment just to cool off, and we'll send a salvo to the Gladiator. We're looking for breaches. Got a nice hit there on the leg. He's got 11 structure remaining.
Solid connection on that one.
And we're going to be able to follow that up. Anakitas. Well, we might as well get deep in there, right? We could push right over the top. Let's go right over the top here with Anakitas. And we're going to go ahead and stack up. That Dervish is hot. There's this. Let's go ahead and give half and half to both of the Dervishes. So both the Dervishes get 12 Inferno SRMs. Stack them. Just keep them offline as long as possible, right? That's 30. Oh! That works. And that works. Okay, that is a good salvo. Holy crap. Shut down 2 mechs just to buy us a little space, right? Not too bad. It's like a standard situation. You got one, you give one. I don't know. I don't know. Amiel, try not to move if possible. There's a Wolverine. Hit him. Good hit. Gauss Rifle. Left side. 15. He doesn't have any weapons in that arm. So we can blow that right off and it's all right. It's all right. He's got 2 SLDF marked weapons in there. Shot to the Vindi. Clytemnestra now was a breach on both sides. So we don't have much longer. Whiff it from the Sentinel with the medium laser. And then we got Classy. That's a potential opening there. We're going to go ahead and cool it with the medium lasers. Actually, can we get in the water? Yeah, we can step off, get in the water, cool off a little bit, and stack 49. None of them hit the breaches. Standard. Let's go with that. Gauss Rifle is supposed to explode when it's destroyed, I believe. I think it's the ammunition that doesn't get destroyed. If I remember it, it feels backwards, if that makes sense, with a Gauss Rifle. Because it's like inert metal slugs or something like that for the ammunition. Ooh, that's a serve cold. He hits us. That's full value. We're not in cover right now. That gladiator's coming right for us.
Battletech power up detected.
Okay, so that's one of the dervishes. And we got red legs. I mean, we could fall back and start getting shots on him, but then our rear is opened up. That's not good. There's the other Wolverine. Our rear is to them. That's not great. We honestly should probably just keep advancing and going around the outside here. So we're coming from below, and we'll stack it.
Confirmed.
I'm going to hold on the Inferno here. Although we can shoot at different targets. That's 39, that's 36 to the Wolverine. I'm actually going to focus on this Wolverine and the Sentinel. And we're going to go ahead and give the medium lasers to the Sentinel. Here we go.
Copy that.
Oops, I messed up the click there. So we gave him a little heat, keep him on the edge. And we only get one medium laser because I misclicked there. Gauss rifle capacitors, go boom. There you go. Wow, he's actually leaving a fire trail there. That's amazing. So I apologize. We're probably not going to be able to do meat grinder, but this is definitely worthwhile in my opinion. Anytime we get to go up against Comstar and see this kind of tech is just an amazing opportunity. Yeah. The Thunderbun. We've got Anakitis. I mean, is there anyone else on this field? Right now, as far as I can tell, it's just 6, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So I think Amiel is actually going to be able to, or Anakitis is going to be able to get right behind him, which is pretty amazing. We've got the Stinger's going to be hard to hit that guy. This guy, not so much. So actually what I might do is come on in with the standard stuff and then follow it up with the not standard stuff. So here we go. There it is. Beautiful. 45 heat and SRM-12. Yeah, it'd be nice if we had a mortar. Yeah, it would be so cool.
Need something cheap?
It'd be so, so cool. All right, Popeye Bun.
Ready for orders.
And
Yes, Commander.
that's to the Stinger. That's to the Wolverine. You know, I feel like I should probably be jumping into the Gladiator right now. It's going to force us to move, but you know what? At this point, that's totally okay. And we're just going to hit him with whatever we got. Large laser to the leg. I will take it. I will take it. He's got 11 structure down there. We got Serve Cold. We're just going to pull off to the side.
Got it.
And just stack him right here.
Targeting for house.
Opening. He's got 10. 10 in the left leg. 11 in the right leg. Opening on the 13 on the left arm. There's a Sentinel with the medium and the small. And he tries to hit Amiel and fails. Man, Amiel's taken literally 5 armor damage. That's it. That is impressive. All right, Stinger. Hold. Do you have a hedgehog under the hat? Oh, a hedgehog? No, I don't, unfortunately. I wish. When I was a kid, I had a stuffed animal hedgehog, believe it or not, and I thought it was so cool. I thought it was so cool. All right, Sandpaper Bun. Let's just honestly stack the heck out of this guy and hope we pop something good. Stack him. Got the arm. Got the leg, and down he goes, and we opened up the middle. That is great news. And the Gladiator is out. High five. There it is. Was it blue and 8 rings? Unfortunately, it was no Sonic. And it didn't have a tail. Ooh, what was that? Oh, there it is. Oh my god. Wow. Our Vindicator ally just trashed the Sentinel. That was an amazing hit. And both the Dervishes are very, very hot. Not too sure if they're going to be very effective returning fire. And then we got red legs. So there's the Wolverine. There's the 2 Dervishes. We had the Stinger out there somewhere, right? But let's just bring ourselves... I'm actually going to hop back. And I don't know if I want to fire. I'm just going to go in and brace up. Hop into a better position. And now we got him in a pincer. Shocks out to Serve Cold. He's sitting at 771 out of 1040. We can give him our left side. It's going to be a little bit stronger. One of the Dervishes that is running red hot sends it to Clytemnestra. Man, the fact that Clytemnestra, I'd be so afraid with the left and the right torso breaches, but they're doing a phenomenal job. Like,
ready for order.
Clearing the Sentinel was amazing work, yeah? We got Amiel. Got a good opportunity. Hit that Wolverine. Large laser. I think that went to the leg. Overtime heat's at least a great crowd control tool, if not even something explode. Yes, it really is. Yeah. Speaking of which, we got Anakitis to thank for that. So let's go ahead and have him walk on out. And he's going to cool it with the medium lasers. I am kind of thinking, let's go ahead and give Inferno to Alpha, and we're going to give Standard to Beta like that, because he already has a breach in the back. I'm hoping that's going to pay off. And let's send it.
I got him.
So that's heat. And it's the at cap. Oh my god. Stray shots actually gave heat to both of them anyway. And then we also get to give standard SRM-12 to the rear. Wow, that was super effective. That was almost 70 heat distributed between the two on an SRM-12, and then a follow-up with SRM-12 straight to the breached rear, and we even opened up the right side. That is amazing. That was a world-class salvo right there. That was awesome. Okay, with the Wolverine, do we have any breaches here? That's all on his left side, so we got to keep climbing out this way if we want to get hits out there. Yeah, mech used heat, super effective. Yes. Super effective. Oh my god, that hit the head. All right, I think the bunnies are coming in their own right now. This ain't too bad. Not too shabby. All right, Stinger. Oh, that is not cool. So obviously, if we can keep Clytemnestra alive, that would be amazing, but I'm not counting on it. But we're gonna do our best. If we try to hit that little guy, that's 22. The Wolverine has the breach in the front. All the breaches are on the backside with the dervishes, so I'm just going to go ahead and focus on the Wolverine. We're going to backpedal with a sandpaper bun, and we'll just send a full stack. Keep whittling away. There we go. Got a breach on the right side. You have resolve to try a headshot too. That's true. That's very true, yeah? Bunny Leak heating tips example. Yeah.
Battletech power-up detected.
All right, so they got one more online, but that's one more turn where they're not attacking us. And I mean, we might as well just stack the rear. So I'm going to go ahead and do a multi-target again. I'm going to target this on Alpha, and we're going to send the heat out this way to Beta right there.
Here we go.
Nice. There it is. Half the body gone, and a little heat to his friend, and 22. I will take that. That's only an SRM-4. That is very impressive. I do like the fact that the cap, it kind of encourages me to try to maybe limit, like I can still do damaging things on top of heating up and still feeling like I'm accomplishing everything that I can, if that makes sense. And as opposed to just going way overboard, it encourages me to actually like only dedicate, let's say, SRM-12 to heat, and then I can still do other things within the turn and I still feel good about it, which I think is really cool. Let's see, we got Amy, we got Anakitis. Anakitis is back here. He's been doing a great job keeping people off of us. We got Surf Cold. I almost feel like we should just like melee this Stinger or something. Can we actually hit him reliably? You know what? I might just come around this way. Maybe out this way. That gives our butt to the Wolverine though. And he's got an SLDF UX5. That sounds dangerous. So how far back can we go? I think that's as much as I'm willing to do. And then we'll see if we can't hit him. Send it.
Taking the shot.
All right, we hit with a couple of medium lasers. That'll have to do, yeah. Supplemental, yes. I always feel Wolverine's overperformed for the weight class. It's funny because I never really gave him the time of day, if I'm perfectly honest. So I definitely was sleeping on him. That's for sure. That's definitely for sure. At this range, can we get good hits on him? 24%. But if we send everything that we have, it's very possible that we'll hit something significant. Then again, guns off the field, the bunnies would say. So I almost feel like I should go all in straight to the green right here. So let's go ahead and just go non-inferno this time and full stack to the rear and hope for the best. Send it. There it is. High five. Beautiful. And that is another mech off the field. Good job, Anakitis. And Amiel, can we just sidestep and hit him? That's probably the best use of our time. Sometimes you gotta adjust for kicks. It straight in the head. Stinger. Oh yeah, that'll do. I will take that all day long. At least he's not as fast, right? At least it's... Oh yeah, yep. That's not that fast anymore. Certain Wolvie variants are far stronger than others, like the one that they got, right? That would be awesome. Ew, boy. Oh boy. Wow. Okay. Yeah, he took full advantage there. Our left side is still good. Yeah, this Wolverine is something else. Look at that. SLDF medium pulse, Artemis 4, SRM-6, and an SLDF UX5. Dear God. All right, let's go ahead and backpedal. Gain a little space. He's open on that side. Full stack. We hit the head. He has 5 structure remaining.
Target
That
taking a
popped.
critical hit.
The cork left the bottle. Yeah. Dervish. Shot on the Vinny. Man, they're still standing, yeah? They're still standing. All right, well, we got our Wolverine. We do have Inferno to give, so stack him in the rear. SRM4 dealt 28 heat, super effective. And then we got our bees and Denise. I mean, honestly, I might just start heating up the Wolverine instead. Yeah, let's do that. Look at this. I mean, look at that accuracy. That's nuts. Weapon mount, height differential, inspired because of the 50+ resolve. Medium range, heat, target size, missile modifier. Let's go ahead and give him full heat and try to be gentle. That's the fancy guy. Send it, Anakitas. Did you hit the head? Did you burn his cockpit? Did you burn the cockpit? Did you seriously do that? Holy crap, got the life support. He got what? Yeah, you just sent SRM, Inferno SRM straight into his cockpit. We can get it in full. Well, thank you, Anakitas. Thank you. You just said go for the head. I did not. Well, you did it all of your own accord. That was not me.
How's it going?
Jeez. Wow, the bunnies keep on giving today. Screw that guy in particular. Yes. All right, here we go. Sometimes he kind of just for kicks it straight at the head. Last one.
Confirm.
Stack him. There we go. Good hit on the legs. Got 52 now. How many picks do we have? Good question. I think 3 pick 14 or something like that. Yeah. And send it. Was just trying to get ahead. Yes, we were trying. Oh, there goes the leg. Okay, he's going down. He's going down. Free cremation and cleaning service. Yes. We didn't need whatever was in the head, apparently. Yeah. Held a flamethrower in the cockpit and fired. Yes. Inferno SRM, if error. Yes. Oh, man. Even Clytemnestra's had about enough of this. She's there to stomp on the nards, apparently. She's like, this. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. I have to keep my voice down. Sorry. Shower crew, get ready. Yes. Red legs. I mean, we ain't moving. Here, have more Inferno. Why not?
Fire it.
Oh, wow. We put another Inferno SRM into the head right there. He's now shut down on the ground.
Leaving you.
All right. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. Okay, this has definitely gone in our favor now. So, it said he shut down. Did he restart and get up? Wow, that's impressive. He was able to restart and get up. All right, well, Anakitas, can you please give him a piece of our mind? Yeah, that'll do. Now it's all about destroying as much as possible to keep the loot table small. Oh, destroy as much as possible. Amiel, send it to core. Yeah, there it is.
That's kill.
Well, Darius, who are these professionals we were dealing with?
Look, look, look. The targets are down. And look, all the bunnies won. It doesn't matter that I had dinner with Comstar. That's all that matters, okay? I'm getting apologies from our employer as we speak. Let's debrief back in orbit.
HBFT, you're on my... Watch your back.
Okay, okay, well, there it goes. Awesome. Let's get out of here. Cross your fingers. Note to self, max loot, Comstar mission. Yes, yes. Okay, well, that was excellent. That was excellent. I'm trying not to get too excited, but that was excellent. Okay, negative 235. That's okay. We can afford that. Now let's roll for the Wolvie. And no injuries, no breaches, 0 repairs, barely any experience, but totally okay. And cross your fingers. We have Dervish, Mongoose, Gladiator, Quick Draw, half of the one part of the Stinger, one part of the Sentinel, half of that special Wolverine with the Endosteel and Ferrofibrous. I'm going to grab that just to have it in case we see it again, because now we've got half of it. This Stinger has it's a Stinger with Endosteel? There's literally a Royal Stinger? Are you kidding me? Then this Sentinel is Endosteel and Fair. Oh my god. And the Mongoose is oh my god. They're all Endosteel fair. I mean, they're all Endosteel. Okay, never mind. We're gonna have to... That has to wait. Wow. All right, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so we have one part of a dervish, one part of a gladiator, one part of a quick draw, one part of a royal stinger, one part of a very fancy royal Wolverine, Artemis 4, SRM 6. We got a machine gun to clear, PPC to clear, an SLDF ER large laser, SLDF medium pulse laser, SLDF UAC 5. Amazing. SRM 4 to clear, heat sinks to clear, AC5 ammunition to clear. That is awesome. Absolutely awesome. Holy moly. Yeah. So, I mean, we've got one part. We would need 3 more for the Wolverine, but we got most of the stuff that fell off of that just fell off of it. So that is pretty great. I mean, if you think about it, he took an SRM Inferno straight to the noggin and then ended up sort of just like he was holding on to all of his gear and then just dropped it on the battlefield, right? Yeah. UAC 5 requires specialized ammo. I think in this case it doesn't, but let's take a look. Let's take a look. So battle mech repairs needed apparently. What do we have? Don't misclick to clear. Yes, no, I wouldn't want to do that. So what do we have out here? So right now, if we take a look at like Amul, I don't think it was Amul. It was the Hollow Bun. What are we replacing? Well, there's a standard UAC 5 right here, right? And it's using AC5 ammunition. So if we look at the SLDF UAC 5, I'd imagine it's much of the same. There she is. UAC weapons are unable to use special munition types. But, so what's the difference? The UAC 5 is 40 damage times 2, stability is 10 times 2, and heat is 6. And this is 40 times 2, 10 times 2 is heat is 6, but the range is, well, the range is 600 meters, but it's 9 tons. 9 tons. Is it the same? So I see 40 times 2, stability 10 times 2, and 6. And this is the same range. Is it 1 slot? No, it's 2 slots and it's 9 tons. It's exactly the same. Weird. Can't AC5 tracer and AC5 AP and such. I don't think it'll let us use that, but it will let us use the standard. No, the weight's the same. So take a look at this. If I pull the UAC 5 and I put this in, nothing changed. That's weird. Well, I mean, it's got the name on it. It's got the name on it. That makes it cool. Well, in that case, I'm not deploying it, but that's really weird. Might have a hidden modifier. Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Well, what about the SLDF, like... Well, actually, here, you can see it side by side right here, right? 40 times 2, 10 times 2. Yeah, pay for the logo. I'm okay with that. It's a fancy one either way. I'm happy to have it. Well, let's take a look. What about the medium pulse? Like, we've got the fancy medium pulse right here, right? And then we've got the SLDF one. So this one's 30, 0, and 12. 2 accuracy, 50% crit. And then this one is 40 and 0 and 12, 180 meters. And this is 180 meters. So this one has extra accuracy, extra crit, but 10 less damage. And this one comes out naturally at 10 plus damage. So it's like a plus 10 damage medium pulse laser. Okay, fair enough. And then we're looking at the ER larges. I don't think I even have an ER large, which means this has exceptional range, my guess. 570 meters. So if we wanted to, I'm afraid to put it on the arm. If we wanted to, we could get the hotter ER large laser and engage at very similar ranges to the 600 meters right here, yeah? Probably a showroom piece, yeah? SLDF is 20,000 more expensive. It is an IUAC 5? What's an IUAC 5, yeah? SLDF does PPC damage. Yes, that's right. Well, this one does similar. This one's 50 damage, but this is like a triple plus, right? Like the iPhone. Oh, fair enough. Well, you know what? I'm glad that we have it. It's super exciting. Looking at the time, I don't think I'm going to be able to do Meat Grinder any justice because this is a sequence of missions. So let's hang on to this one. We don't have any repairs to do, I don't think. And I don't think I'm going to change out any of this stuff that we got because that would be a real shame. What I can do is maybe get a little more funds under the belt. So we'll go Spooter to clear. As much as I would like to get a Royal Stinger, I'm going to go ahead and sell that as well. 58,000. Medium, there's the fancy Endosteel Phoenix Hawk. There's the fancy Wolverine. There's the standard Wolverine. We'll go ahead and clear that one. We've got 3/4 of the fancy Shadowhawk. There's the 2 Delta that we'll go ahead and clear. There's the Kintara 18. We'll go in and clear that one, yeah. Not enough eye markup to be officially. Could drop the UX 5 and ammo, shoot the ER large and opposite torso, and add more armor and heat sinks. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I do find that I tend to kind of shoot the UX 5 as a single shot, and only when I get close, then I'll go ahead and like tool that up to a double ping. So, I mean, that's a good point. I can see that kind of playing out pretty well. And then this dervish is the standard dervish. We'll go in and clear that. And then this gladiator is the standard gladiator. I'm going to go in and clear that. And now we're sitting at, oh, look at that. We've got elite million cash, right? Elite million, which is kind of nuts. The barracks, I doubt we've got points to apply because it's plus, oh, we do. I was going to say plus 80, but apparently Ami was right on the cusp of greatness. So let's go ahead and let that one roll. We'll get back into it, yeah? So we're out maybe like 5 more days. We'll have all our bunnies back online. That's awesome. And Amiel's going to be able to, well, not all our bunnies. Gothic is, Gothic's maybe allergic to some weird Schweinehucks, right? So it's all right. It's all right. Barracks, here we go. We got to give Amiel that point.
Orders.
I mean, he's doing a great job. I don't think piloting's going to help him because max sprint, I mean, it's nice to get into position, but he kind of stands still for the moment. There's extra health. Okay. Indirect fire penalty, that's not really going to help him. I suppose if we keep moving up, we'll eventually get minimum range penalties. So I might just get the health for now, just in case, you know, someone gets around and dings him in the head one. Yeah. So we got HB. We've got red legs. Red legs is good to go. I dig that. I would like the overheat threshold. So we're going to nab that one. We got Savax. Savax getting up on the full 6 or serve cold. That's awesome. So actually, we got a decent number of upgrades there. That's epic, yeah? Could be 150 damage every round from the Cataphract with high accuracy, no recoil, would not have any real stagger potential. I'm not really doing it for the stagger potential, but I dig that. I'm just not sure if we'll be able to keep up with the heat, because the SLDF ER large is pretty potent in its heat output, right? 36 heat. So that's going to cost quite a lot, but the Alpha's 84. I mean, we have an exchanger, I suppose, that could kind of potentially cope, maybe-ish. But it's all just standard heat sinks. We've got a double, and I'm really nervous to use that. This will be like the fanciest thing. Cannot add double heat sinks to the center torso. You got to put it in a more vulnerable place. You gain 4 more heat sinks. That's true. 6 heat sinks with ammo. Oh, yep, you got it. You got it with ammo removed. Forgot about that. Absolutely. And we're looking at 84 heat, 69. Well, actually, we should probably get a heat bank now that I think about it. I think the Bombardier and the Bernie Boo bun, I put a heat bank in there. It doesn't really need it. We can put the standard heat sink right there. It should be fine for the most part. Heat bank's going to help out a great deal, yeah. And I don't think we can get a heat sink kit because the chassis are fixed. So it's not like BTA where we can like swap in a double heat sink kit or a single heat sink kit. So we can pretty much we can mix and match if we want to. I believe if I go to the Cataphract right here, I at least have the heat bank, which is going to make a big difference. So if I take the heat bank, pop that in, we pull the UAC 5, AC5 ammunition, and then we stick in this super hot guy. Oh, should probably go energy here. And way at the bottom, just like that, now we're sitting for 150 across the board. Oh, that's not bad at all. Take a look at that. That's looking a lot nicer, yeah? If there's anything I would do, I'd probably get the rangefinder instead of the recoil penalty, so we get an extra view distance. And I'd probably also try to get the TTS energy, which I believe I put on something else. So I'm going to hold off on that again because I don't remember where I put it. It might be here on the Thunderbun. Yeah, we have it on the Thunderbun. I think I had one more of these things. I think maybe on the Popeye bun. This is ballistic optimal range, so not on that. Zap Zap bun. It would make sense on the Zap Zap bun. And I do have it here, actually. You can see an SLDF ER PPC. Can you imagine running both SLDF energy weapons? That'd be so baller. Super baller. Well, I mean, I guess I'm going to pull it off the Thunderbun. How's his heat efficiency now? It's 60 and 60. Probably could use a little more anyway. We'll kind of do that. We'll continue. And now the Cataphract is going to get super fans. Super fans, right? So move the heat sink over. We'll get another heat sink out this way. We'll get a heat bank in, actually heat bank out this way. We're gonna get a rangefinder, so we're gonna pull the targeting ferry. Rangefinder for plus 50 meter view distance, a energy TTS in the middle, and we're gonna go ahead and grab the SLDF ER large laser right there. Right now our heat efficiency is looking at a 30 plus 30 delta, but we've got the heat bank. I'm gonna pull this off just so that we can see it. I just need to retain 1 ton, and then I'm gonna get the heat bank and toss that in, and there it is. So now we have a heat delta of about 21. Not bad with the heat bank. Sure, we'll do that. There it is. So this is no longer the hollow bun. This is the the sharks with laser the lasers bun. There it is. Excellent. Thank you for the recommendation. That is awesome.
Right.
And we get improved medium range on this because it's a brawler as well. So we definitely get something to test out here. So let's go ahead and get that done. There it is. We actually already have a pew pew bun. That's the only reason why I haven't. But you're right. You're right. Okay, so let's go ahead and take a look at the command center, see what we got. Here we go. Prisoner, carrier. Oh, it's another tag team. Should do we really, should we laser cutter bun? It seems like, I mean, it's no guarantee, but in theory there's another tag team. Do you want to do another one? I guess that one was, I don't know. Yeah, if you get another large triple plus laser, it replaces the SLDF one. I can see that. I can see that. Yeah. Well, there's the prisoner, which is an escort. There's the intelligence agent. There are other systems as well, but there's also tag team. And this says very odd one commander. Alpha Lance just sent through new coordinates. Myers. I'm pretty sure this is Comstar again. Like, I'm almost legit pretty sure tag team good lot. Well, just based off of what Darius is saying down here, he says this is a very odd mission, commander. Alpha Lance has just sent through brand new coordinates. Myers been updated on a new AO. This one we would basically go full salvage, basically to correct the mistake that we had previously, and we could try it again. We could try it again. This one's, there's the Thunder Bun. Anakitas was phenomenal. Sandpaper Bun. Gothic is out for how much longer? Yeah, if only we had those two. Yeah, that's true. That's true. The Thunder Bun had the mortar. That was excellent. The Bees and Denise was great. Popeye Bun was awesome. Sandpaper Bun was good. But I feel like I want to try this. Lasers Bun. That puts us 630,000. You know what? Screw it. We're going in hot. Here we go. Depths is added to the mix. 2 skull difficulty. Battle in the lowlands. Let's do it. So maximum salvage, we're going to lose a lot of cash. We're coming in at 630,000 over drop cost, and we're bringing our brand new fancy lasers bun on a 2-star or 2-skull tag team, which might be Comstar again. So I'm going to try to keep this energy level down a little bit. I'm so nervous now, gosh. Can't recall the Atlas variant, but I had one I could put 6 large laser triple plus. Oh my god, that's terrifying. That is terrifying. It was insane. Almost never missed, and stripped 300 armor off any mech it could see. That is amazing. Luckily, we've got a huge cash deposit. That's true. That's true. We've got a lot of things that we could sell, so it's not like we're actually sitting on that 1 million or so. We could always sell back. It's not a problem. Yeah. It rarely killed the mech outright, but it always sent what it shot up for my super accurate called Shot Marauder to end it. There it is. That's the way. Well, I'm hoping that whatever we do, we're going to be able to get a neat little breach, and then we're going to be able to follow that up with all of the missiles. That's why we've got the Sandpaper Bun to kind of be the second punch, so to speak, in order to clear out whatever the mech is. Yeah. Calm, cool, and collected. Just think of Zen and breathe. Okay, you got it. You got it. I'm going to take a self-hydrate. How about that? Yeah, it should be the company motto. Always in the green. Let's cross our fingers for good luck here. Yeah. Ideally, we're going to see Agamemnon. The moment we see Aegis pop up, I think that's a good indicator we're in the right place at the wrong time. Or the right place at the at the right time. At the right time. But you know what? Wrong time sometimes too, you know? I mean, sometimes it just means that it's a standard old tag team and that's it. That's all we got working for us. But hopefully it'll be the latter, right? So 4 pick 18, full salvage, 2 skull difficulty, but in theory, a lot of enemies on the field, but also very possible, barely any on the field. Here we go. It's the Comstar tag. Oh, heck yes. High five. We're farming it like crazy. There it is. Agamemnon. It's Aegisthus. So we know what they're saying. This is really, really awesome. Wow, we're getting really lucky here. So I'm going to go in and I'm going to speed through this lest I am too loud. Yeah. So on this side, it seems like we've got some kind of sword icon. I'm not too sure what they are. Yeah. There it is. Yeah. We've got an assassin. We've got a standard Phoenix Hawk out there with Clytemnestra this time. And no idea what's out there. So let's just get Amiel. And we actually have good ground here. So I'm going to get Amiel and we're just going to perch up this way. We're going to get Classy and we're going to perch up next to Amiel. We're going to get the Thunderbun and we're going to zoom it on forward because we got that mortar. Potential contact on the top. Yeah, we love Telecom Star. Yep. Bees into knees, full speed, and the laser bunts. Stick together, boys. There it is. Come on, bunnies. Oh, we can actually see the drop now. They're on the left side. I don't know if I want to... All right, hang tight. So they're dropping on the left. You can see their drop zones now. So maybe we crank it on over there. Oh my God, can we get a mortar? I don't think we're going to get a mortar on in time. Oh, they're always faithful with us. That's awesome. God, I want to get a mortar on there.
Right here.
All right, we got Serve Cold. He's got the mortar. So what's the range right now? Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there. Yeah, but they're going to be all together, Dets. You have no idea. That's going to be so good. It's free damage. Oh, can we hop out faster? Sprint's a little faster. We'll stand out in the open just for a moment. Yeah, stand out in the open. What do they got? There's the standard 4 and then they're going to send a 12, so we'll have 16 on the tap.
Good to go.
All right, Classy. Straight line. Let's break hard left.
On it.
And then we'll have Amiel maybe center himself. I mean, granted, he'll be out in the middle. Oh, they got a Wolvie. They got a Wolvie. Shot onto the assassin.
Yes, Commander.
I guess we got a shot on. Either way we shoot at him, it's going to remove this benefit, the command battle mech.
Got it.
Oh, that'll remove it too. That's a good hit. He went from 100 down to 25. Full damage, 75. Right into that right torso on the Odysseus. There's Achilles. Apparently his heel is quaking in his boots. There it is. Assassin's good. He just keeping some level of decorum out here. And Bees in Denise. Let's go a little bit higher here. Full speed, full speed. We're booking it. They're all going to crest. They're all going to do something. Melanus. So Melanus was in the Hornet last time. And now it's in a Spider. I have a feeling that Agamemnon doesn't think too much of Melanus.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. We've got Darius, and he's got the brand new lasers. There's the Spooter. There's the Locust. There's the Wolvie. Well, I mean, Melanus was in a Hornet. Darius doesn't really like Hornets. So let's see what he does to a Spooter.
Locking on and firing it all. I got him.
Okay, I'm trying to keep it down right now. Let's... Was that the new SLDF laser? Is that what that was? Wow, so Melanus is not on the field anymore. That's a good laser. You know, maybe that does have a hidden benefit, right? Oh my God. All right, well, there they are. There they are. What do they have on the field right now? We've got a Hoplite for Charlie. Yeah, I've been trying so hard not to... They're making... Oh, yes, I did. It's so cool. Ooh, they got a Hussar. It looks so cool. I really want to try that game. Oh, they got a Flashman. That's crazy. And good to see a Compelled, yeah. Oh, it's that same... Oh, look, the SLDF Gauss Rifle. Oh my god. Hoplite, mongoose. Oh my god. Okay, they've got a standard archer. They got a warhammer, standard warhammer there. Okay, fair enough. I'm seeing... Oh, stop moving the camera. That's a Sentinel 3L. So UAC 5 Streetcaster M2 small laser. This has no end of steel. Okay, so they got some fancy ones. Flashman's scary. It's a lot. It's a lot. Oh my god, they're all stopping right there. They're all primed for a mortar. Yeah, Zero Company looks so cool. I don't know how it's going to play out, but it looks very cool. I'm very excited. So standard Warhammer. There's that little locust from the Achilles. God, we've got a mortar. I can't believe it. I wish I bought two. I wish I bought two. Oh, and a what? An Excalibur? Oh, that. Okay. That. What is that? Wait, stop. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Stop the camera. Hang on. Holy god. Wait, what is that? What is that? There. 70 tons SLDF Gauss rifle, Artemis 4 element. Wow. XL engines on this. This is classified as a skirmisher. Yeah, go figure. Yeah, that's the target. Fast 70 tonner. Apparently it gets +1 accuracy shooting enemies even when it's running and flanking the enemy. HB Cook, yeah, Incineration the Hero Flashman. That thing is hilarious. Oh, I heard about that. I never got to see it, but oh my god. Wow, triple large laser, 5 medium lasers, and a flamer on top just because it wasn't getting hot enough, right? Well, here's the thing. We've got Serve Cold. Serve Cold has a mortar. So I guess the question is, which ones, right? We can hit so many. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. I guess it's more about quantity at this point, right? It's more about quantity. I'm going to try to hide behind this rock for a second.
Moving to position.
And we're going to try to play... How am I supposed to be quiet about this? That's what I want to know. Damn it, neighbors. You know, here's the thing. Wow. Okay. That's not a bad opener. Okay, bunnies, this is pretty good. We got to do this, right? That's a good spot. So this includes the Flashman. It includes the Sentinel. Oh, it includes both of the SLDF Gauss rifles. Both of the Gauss rifles. All right, we're just gonna soften them up a little bit. All right, here we go. You ready? 3, 2, and 1.
Fire downrange.
What was that? What was that one? I don't even know what that is. Why do you have to be quiet? Because my neighbors are complaining. Apparently they were slamming their fist on my wall and I didn't even hear it. So, but holy crap, which one was that one? Was it the mongoose? Wait, which one? So they've got the Flashman. Okay, so he's been softened up. He lost 45 across the board almost. This mongoose, oh wow. That guy's got 4 structure left. The Sentinel has been opened up, and that's the side of the medium laser and the small laser, so it's the strong armor side. The Excalibur is completely open in the rear. I can't wait to get someone back there. And then there was, I don't know, there was someone in here. There was someone in here. Don't know what happened to him, but he's not here anymore, right? He's not here anymore. Wow, that was great.
Yes, Commander.
I like that mortar. Me too. Priority purchase, and now a second one. Can you imagine 2 in a row? That would be hilarious. I mean, obviously we'd be sacrificing some firepower for it, but it sure has some good damage potential, right? Let's go in and take a look at...
How's it going?
Oh, the Hussar, you're right. The ER large, right? That's not bad. The shot hit the mark. It really did. Well, Amiel has got the pick of the litter. There's a Locust out there. There's a Hoplite. There's the Warhammer. Oh my god, 94% chance to hit because he's in sniper mode. Wolverine, we already hit that guy. There's a Hermes 2. If we had stealth, he would have flubbed that one. 54% on a Sentinel. Mongoose, 59%. If we can hit that, that's probably really going to hurt. And then we've got the Excalibur at 84%. Is that smart? Probably not. It's better to get rid of the Locust, but... Okay, I'm going to resist. I'm going to resist, and I'm going to try to shoot this little guy.
Affirmative.
Oh yeah, we got that guy. Great. Deleting 6 mechs with 2 actions if you had 2 mortars would be worth it. Would. It really would. I mean, obviously this is like the ideal scenario.
Yeah.
Well, let's see. Dex can do stuff too. He's got a good shot on the Locust. That's excellent. That's 62%. If he moves a little bit, does that change? That's the Hermes. There's the Locust. Oh, it's better. It's better, actually. 52. Let's go ahead and just walk it up. That looks like... Oh, yeah, that's not bad. Here we go. We're going to go ahead and send the SLDF... Well, we're going to have Dex shoot at the Locust.
Here we go. Scored a critical hit.
What Locust?
Yes, Commander.
You know, sometimes this game is awesome. Let's see. So we have some Inferno to give. Yeah, Locust leftovers. I like my lasers. Yeah, you like your lasers. You definitely like your lasers. Okay. Oh, they got 2 hoplite for Charlies. Okay, so that's 2 AC-10s and an LRM-10 between the 2 of them. So it's basically having a UAC-10. Yeah. We got Classy Clue. I mean, she's got the opportunity to hit any breaches. The Mongoose has a breach on the leg. Maybe we are so lucky we might be able to clip that guy. That's 37%. It's a little rough. I'm seeing the green back here, 33%. If we get a little closer, we might be in a better range. So that's 33%. That's 37%. I'm going to go ahead and bring ourselves out. This is fine. And I think I'm going to go to try to get the Mongoose. If I can just clip the legs, it's going to save us a lot of trouble. Stack him. Come on, guy. I mean, that's fine. We've got 12 and 20 structure and completely open legs on a light like that. That's going to be great. And then we got Anakitas, who's been instrumental in keeping us alive. I suppose I feel like I should just be fast moving along the higher ground, and then we'll descend like a predator. So we're going to go full speed with Anakitas to get into cover. And then he'll be prepped for the next turn. And here they come. That was not a bad first turn on their drop. Yeah, Bunny League misses a lot. Usually paychecks, though. Yes. There it is. All right, what do we have? That's from our allies on the Excalibur. I think there must be an insect hunter versus spider, then a locust. Yes. He's got the assault gun, right? Oh, there's the Hermes, too. Oh, that's right. I totally forgot. Okay, so maybe we should let the Locust live because they're a target for Comstar as well. I totally forgot. Ooh, Clytemnestra is getting shot at by multiple SLDF Gauss rifles. No bueno. Yeah. Although, yep, that was an SLDF Gauss rifle. God, it sounded so smooth. See, I know that this is like all in my imagination. I'm like, man, that Gauss rifle sounded so much smoother than the other Gauss rifle. And Harry's looking at his friends. He's like, what's he talking about? There ain't no difference. Like, but in my mind, it sounded so smooth. That was like no resistance on that metal slug. Chef's kiss. That's so good. I bet it's going to perform way better than the standard one, right? Oh, hang in there, Clytemnestra. You were a total baller last time, yeah? Everything's good here, Excalibur. God, it's a weird looker. It is not a looker, but like, what the heck is that on the arm? I guess that's his Gauss rifle. It looks like a giant cutter or something like that. Did anyone see that now that he's out in the open? How does that work? Look at this gentleman. Wow, that is something only a mother could love. I mean, it's definitely nice seeing different mechs, though. It almost looks like he has a hood on, you know? Like he's some kind of Knight Crusader or something in a weird sort of geometric world. Are they clustering up again? I wish I had another mortar. I don't, unfortunately. No resistance is a magnetic rail, an SLDF magnetic rail. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. We got that. Okay, I gotta calm down. Gotta calm down. We can do this. Let's go and start with Amiel.
Good to go.
Amiel is an opportunity. Oh, we can hit that oh gosh darn it. I really want to hit that Locust. No, he's not gonna move very quickly, right? He's not gonna move quickly. We got the hoplite out here. That's a good chance. We've got a Wolverine in the butt, but that's potentially, you know, a target for Comstar. So we'll hold. That's also a Comstar target. There's the Warhammer, 79%. As much as I want to get closer, I also don't. Then the mongoose that we potentially could just completely destroy it. Let's hold on that and the flashman. I might just take a shot at the flashman and see what happens. Just let that one roll out. But I'm going to start with Deaths. Death's going to walk on up. And we're just going to choose a target, right? That's pirate, 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 non-pirate. So we'll just go ahead and shoot. Oh, wow. This is very hot. We're getting kind of hot right now. Just send this salvo up to take a turn off. But all of them hit. That is potent. He's got 24 armor remaining on that side. That's very, very impressive, yeah? Don't forget the mask. Oh, that's right. Absolutely. Even assassin one side over the autocannon and a hood over it. Yeah, I can see that. I totally can see that. So Deaths is very hot. He's probably heat illuminated right now. So we got to give him a turn off. The heat bank is doing the work, but you got to, you know, let it also slough off the heat. We've got Anakitas. Wow, I have to say, this is like the first time the game has slightly chugged-ish, which is actually kind of impressive. So Hoplite, Mongoose, Sentinel. I mean, all of these are not exactly hot mechs, but if we get closer, where does that sit us? 44, 44, but I don't like being out in the open either. So I would rather take this potential safety. So I'm actually going to bring ourselves to the edge here, and we're still potentially in some form of cover-ish. And if I shoot in this cluster, maybe we'll get some stray shots. And just because I'm kind of speculating, I'm going to go ahead and just kind of spread it out all over the place and see what happens. How about that? We'll give a little bit to everybody. Yep, that's how it rolls. So we'll have 1 to Alpha, to this hoplite. We'll send, I guess, maybe 2 to Charlie. And we'll just see what happens. Yeah. Maybe I'll give this to Charlie as well. Eat this. You ever stay on the high ground? Yeah. All right, a little bit there. All right, 16 heat's pretty decent. We'll take it. Give a little bit there. That's only 1 impact, so a little bit of heat there. And we'll give a little more to the mongoose. Oh, yeah, that's not bad. Okay, I dig that. Maybe it'll just get him to back off the throttle a little bit, if you know what I mean, yeah? And then when they overcommit, we'll be able to sweep right in behind them. There it is. Now they're actually attacking the pirates. That's exactly what we like to see. So we immediately stayed away from destroying all the pirates. We'll go ahead and run into cover with a sandpaper bun. And then we can kind of bombard from here, right? So there's that Warhammer that Deaths was kindly able to slough off all that armor from. He's got 24 on the right side. And now he has 9 armor left on the right. Yeah, Flashman's enemy number 1. Reminds you of an Irby. Yeah, it does look like a big Irby. Kind of looks like a baby imp, right? It's like a baby imp. Surf Cold into Thunderbun. I'm so tempted to just walk up to this Locust. I mean, we could just double tap that Locust. That would be hilarious. But I don't want to push too far in. But man, that is a solid salvo. But everyone's got sight on us. Let's hold. We have Amiel. As much as I don't, well, let's not move. We'll precision strike. And we're going to go ahead and sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. That is not the head, but that took off a solid amount. He's got 50 armor left on the right arm there.
Waiting for orders.
All right, Surf Cold. Let's go ahead and reserve because we're standing behind a rock right now. We've got good opportunities. Mech Cork, no minimal arms. He's barely able to do much. Oh, rude. Okay, now you're getting it. Now you're getting it, guy.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
That's it. You had a golden opportunity not to shoot the Bunny League. Oh, wait, they're hitting our ally, unfortunately. All right, Surf Cold's had about enough of this.
Got it.
Letting him fight for a turn. Yeah, I mean, that's why we're avoiding hitting everyone except for this little bugger right here. Oh, yeah, that's... Ew. I think that guy was hit by like 7 lasers total, and not all of them were medium. Holy crap, wow. Between Deaths and served, I'm pretty sure that guy got served. Holy moly. Okay, well, at least he's not looking at us anymore. He was looking at us funny. What were we supposed to do? All right, Assassin. Oh, look at that. Assassin is going for the green XL engine crit. Wow, high five. That's because of us. That's because of us, bunnies. Good job. High five. Hermes, get it on over. You heard the saying, don't poke the bear. Locust shouldn't have poked the bunny. That's right. No, that makes sense. Don't poke the bunny. All right, the Gauss rifle Sentinel. God, that's... Man, did anyone hear how smooth that sounded? That was like... Yeah. Like, it was all oiled up or something. Is that right? No, it's probably not oil. It was all magnetized. Super magnetized or something. There was like... It was electromagnetic in the air. I just... Here comes a mongoose. Oh, yep. Oh, yeah. I don't think there's much left in that. Poor ally. Our ally's gone very, very soon, I'm sure. They definitely slapped some WD-40 on those electromagnets. Did you say coiled up? Yes. Yes, absolutely. Samuel, what do you got, sir? You've got shots on the Hermes. Don't want that. We've got the hoplite. We've got the Warhammer. I mean, I might... Yeah? Send it. Warhammer. Oh, nail that leg. He's got 7 here, 9 there. I mean... Not much left there. Wolverine from the pirates. Shooting at the hoplite, fantastic. Well, about Aegisthus. Capella in a mission before. Merrick now. Yeah, apparently. Just, they get around. Okay, so... I'm very impressed that you're hanging in there. I personally wouldn't. I personally wouldn't. Let me tell you, you're very brave.
Location confirmed.
I think we can get a breach on the Warhammer. Stack him.
Firing on target.
There it is. Beautiful breach. Beautiful breach. 69 on the right there. Searchlight destroyed. If it were nighttime, I'd feel even better about that. That's awesome. Hang tight.
Damage is light.
And we got Anakitas. He's in Denise. I mean, dumping in the back of the Sentinel ain't bad. That's actually pretty decent, but it is a little obstructed. That is a little better. Let's do it. Here we go. But instead of Inferno, I might just dish out damage. So we're going to switch on over to Standard. We're going to go ahead and focus on in. That's 31%. Let's... How much resolve do we have? 48. So we're not quite at the +1 accuracy. Let's save that and just do as much as we can. Little by little, we'll tick away at this guy. Gucci purses are the best, not just status symbols, probably the same with the SLDF Gausses. Yes. super Gucci Gauss rifle. That one is extra polished, super clean. It doesn't have all the dirt on the outside, right? It has like a clear coat, maybe even 2 on the outside. The Thunderbun. I mean, we're so close to the pirates, it's very hard for me not to shoot them.
Commander.
We got deaths. If he didn't move from here, he can get a shot on the Warhammer. Let's do it. Oh gosh, I forgot. I need to take a turn off for poor deaths. Okay, I forgot about the heat bank. My bad. We're gonna go ahead and get on over and hard brace here. There we go. Drop that off. It doesn't have all the dirt on the outside or the inside. That's right. It's like there's some kind of electromagnetic field keeping it clean on the inside. It's someone at least only fire 2 with highest hit chance. That's true. It's hard for me not to full salvo every turn. I'll be perfectly honest. And go ahead and reserve.
Holding for the right opportunity.
All right, the Flashman moves. Shot to the wolf. Wow, okay. There it is. Well, Surf Pole doesn't have to move very far, right? Can get up. Got a shot on us, 42.
Acknowledged.
Angle and stack him.
Firing a full salvo.
Negative impact on the Flashman. There's beauty in the sound of well cared for gun cycling. That's right. There's no strike like Alpha Strike. I'm glad you're enabling my maybe not always smartest playstyles. Okay, that Excalibur, the Warhammer, they're in bad shape. We've got to clear them off the field as soon as possible. Yeah. All right, they're trying to shoot at deaths. That's not going to stand. They just left deaths with 5 armor on the rear from that single salvo only. I was trying to ignore them. I can't ignore them anymore, bunnies. They pushed us too far. This darn Hermes with an AC5. They're asking for it. Oh, who shot that actually? Was that our ally? No, it came from the pirate side, I think. Now that I think about it. All right, that's coming up to Classy. Fair enough. It's not even to put WD-40 on it. The thing is, if you want to keep water away, it'd be a solution. The problem's only the flashpoint of stuff. WD-40 was originally developed to keep water away from rocket. Oh, it was? I had no idea. That's even more involved than I thought. Well, let's see. Let's hit this guy with a full salvo. Hopefully we can do something to him. That's what you get for shooting Dets. A large laser right to the head. At least Dets is prepared to give him an alpha strike, right? Oh, they're shooting at us again? Wow, guys. Really? Don't you realize you have more things to worry about? Oh, water displacer. Oh, Anakitas. Anakitas just took a Gauss rifle from the Excalibur. Yeah, this is starting to turn around rather quickly. Flashman. Out to Anakitas. Okay, Anakitas. Man, that single Gauss rifle changed so much. All of a sudden you have to play very, very stilted, right? To the Phoenix Hawk. Didn't actually get knocked down. That's awesome. We've got the AC-10 Hoplite. Whiffs it with the AC-10. That's probably enough to knock it down. But still standing. And they're trying to hit the Thunderbun.
Light damage. Holding firm.
All right, let's see what we can do. We got this. Got to make sure that we clear the guy who shot at us. That's no bueno.
Affirmative.
So step it back. And land Alpha Strike.
Firing at him.
Man, Dez, you really like that left leg, don't you? I feel like you've done that twice now. Oh, that's Agamemnon. Oh, this makes so much more sense. That's freaking Agamemnon. Okay, no wonder he's a jerk. Warhammer to Anakitas. Oh my gosh. Okay, we got to get Anakitas off of that. Or at least rotated. Give him the right side or something. All right, Anakitas. Let's... I'm actually going to go a little bit farther in. And we're going to come off of it. And we're going to go ahead and just prematurely switch over to Inferno and hard brace here. As long as it works, yeah. And we're going to go ahead and get the Thunderbun. We're going to pull this back. We've got the green on the Wolverine. I mean, that's going to happen. I'm sorry. That really has to happen. That guy shot at depths as well. There we go. Stomping him up. I'll shoot those left legs all the time. That's right. All right, classy clue. Just rotate. And let's go ahead and dump this little Agamemnon guy. There it is. They don't like me preheated ammo. That's right. I'll shoot whatever's left. You shoot the left leg or you shoot whatever's left. That works, right? All right, Sentinel. Oh, they're reaching the high ground. Oh, he's got... Oh, yeah, they got the beat on Agamemnon now. Thank God. We should probably divert our attention, though. Comstar's still the main threat, right? There's a lot of things that we've kind of like partially dinged, but we haven't removed it from the field. They're pushing a little bit farther now. Okay, Mongoose, that's actually really bad, having that guy around still. A lot of different types of threats. Shutdown chance, successful. Override, successful. There's the SLDF Gauss Rifle Sentinel. Probably Danikitas is my guess. Oh, nope, that's Agamemnon. Wow, look at that devastating impact. And then we got Amiel. Well, we've got the green. We don't move. We get the bonuses. There's the Warhammer 89. I mean, all we're going to do is accomplish, just get another nice solid hit. That's about it. We could be shooting and trying to repel the invaders up top. So I think I might just rotate. And we're going to see about hitting these guys out here. That's 64. Maybe work this guy.
Roger that.
Nice. 2 breaches, 2 impacts. That's awesome. Great job on the Sentinel. It's going to give us a good stance to work from. Yeah, Osmondias, good to see ya. High five. Welcome. Happy Friday. Ooh, boy. Oh, boy. Yep, that's coming from Agamemnon again. Go figure. This guy never learns. Should aid on conductivity. Yeah, get that Agamemnon. Can you imagine? Finally. Agamemnon stands right back up, just shoots us again, right? Oh boy, who is this? Oh, are you kidding me? The pirates again? Are they just ignoring Comstar now? All right, guys. There it is. What Agamemnon? I know, seriously. Someone shoot the Wolverine. Hang tight. That's okay. That's okay. 72 here. Okay. Very impressed. They haven't even fallen yet. I totally thought that they would have by now.
Commander.
Okay, so, I mean, at this point, we don't really have a choice. We got to deal with these gentlemen. So let's pull back, rotate.
Moving.
Grandpapa Dad's. He's gonna shot on the mongoose. Well, the mongoose has to go. This guy's got breaches already, and this guy's actively trying to punch us. That's not gonna fly. So we'll send our alpha strike,
Confirmed.
and then we got to take a turn off again. So unfortunately, we're getting very hot on Grandpapa Dad's right now. All right, Warhammer's up. Nice. They're helping us with the Wolverine. Fantastic.
Minimal damage on that hit.
And
Waiting
Anakitis.
for orders.
So I think they still have the minimum range penalties, right? Especially on a Gauss rifle or something. So we can definitely give them a little bit of heat still. This way, that way. That looks pretty good. I'll take this. Granted, the left side's a little weak, and the Excalibur's there with a Gauss rifle, and the left side only has 36, but I'm willing to take that chance. We're going to go ahead and utilize Vigilance because we're about to get shot at by multiple Gauss rifles, and that worries me. On the Sentinel, we could open up the rear. On this Sentinel, I mean, I don't know if... Will Inferno really help us out here? I guess we'll find out. I'm going to go ahead and give... I feel like it should just be standard. I don't think we should be doing Inferno in this case. I'm going to switch on over to standard. We're going to go ahead and give Beta, Alpha, and Beta. And here we go. Send it.
What's the spot?
Go damage, yeah. So just a little armor off of there. Yeah, that not super effective. Not super effective. But then again, we probably need to focus along with the other bunnies, yeah? That's it to the Odysseus. Thank God. He's got 2 structure right there, right on top of an SRM ammo bin.
Orders.
Classic Clue doesn't have a breach to exploit.
Commander.
Serve cold into Thunderbun. The moment we clear that Wolverine... How's that looking? That's 42 and 52. We'd have to get out in the open. I don't like that either, and that doesn't help us too much. The Thunderbun is a lot better. Let's square off, and we'll just dump this guy because he's actively trying to disrupt our formation here.
What's up, boss?
All right, classy. We do have an opening on the Sentinel. Let's go ahead and pull it back.
Acknowledge.
And we're going to focus on him. We're going to use precision. Nope, don't use precision master. Just stack the blue. Send it. There we go. We got something. We popped off the arm. We opened up the right side. That's looking pretty good. Hang tight. All right, assassin. That's our ally. That's Aegisthus. It's good they continue to hit. It's good they continue to hit from the backside because that's hopefully going to get some of Comstar to turn. I hope the Sentinel shoots at Aegisthus and not Anakitis. And they do. Oh, they hit Clytemnestra instead. Looking really bad for Clytemnestra. I'm very surprised they're hanging in there, yeah? Clytemnestra. Shot on. Hits the hoplite. That's not the one right in front of Classy Clue. I think that one's down in the valley. There's 2 exact hoplite 4 Charlies. Shot to Classy Clue. That's the one that we ripped the arm off. So on the high ground. And then they got 1 more before we get an opportunity to act. God, they've got a lot still. Yeah.
Orders.
All right, B's in Denise. B's in Denise. We get to the backside here. That's going to be great. All right, Anakitis, come on. You got this. You got this. Stack the rear.
Solid connection.
Yes, you got it. High five. Get that guy. Did we lose an arm? We didn't lose an arm. They lost an arm. But you know, we're taking some serious hits. I'm hoping that's going to make it a little more difficult for them to not. Wow, from downtown, 75 damage right into the rear from that SLDF Gauss rifle. I was worried Classy didn't lose an arm, but we're getting there. That's why we're trying to stay on top of things. Yeah, absolutely. We could hit. This is on 3, so he does get a go potentially. We've got the Warhammer who has breaches already. I mean, that's pretty darn good. And then we've been hitting the heck out of the Sentinel, but that's only a single shot. And then, but this might be necessary. I'm going to do precise strike. We're going to focus right on the Sentinel, and we're going to go in and try to pop off the left and also get the arm at the same time.
Targeting for an alpha strap.
High 5. UAC 5 is cleared. Left arm is gone. Right torso is all that remains on that Sentinel. Very clean by Amiel. Flashman's up. And Clytemnestra is... oh, finally popped out right there. All right, so we lost Clytemnestra on our side. And we just have Aegisthus, who's in the rear. Shots to the Wolverine. Come on, pop that. He's got like 2 structure right there, yeah? Hoplite for Charlie. That's the fresh one. Shot to Classy. So Classy has 64 on both sides, actually. Both the left and the right torso. Very, very even. Let's... oh, golly. I think the Wolverine already went. So that makes me want to get Classy, fall back away from the edge, and then point blank the heck out of the Sentinel. Or we can get a good hit on this Sentinel and open up the middle. I might do that, the one with the SLDF Gauss rifle.
Roger that.
Because we're kind of in the minimum range of the LRMs. So we're going to get more effect out of this, I think. So send it. Beautiful. High 5. And one of the SLDF Gauss rifles is now off the field. That was the Royal Sentinel back there. Warhammer's up. Shot to the Odysseus. Gun Impact still manages to miss the 2 structure remaining, and he's out. He's out. So now it's just us and Comstar, yeah? All of Agamemnon's pirates have been removed from the field. So it's everything between the bunnies and Comstar now. That scares the heck out of me. Okay, well, I kind of want to split their fire a little bit. There's that Mongoose.
On the move.
Here's the Thunderbun. We're going to go in and focus on in and send the salvo to the Mongoose. Hopefully we'll remove him. Down a 4 structure on the leg. He's the one that has that big AoE ping that I'd like to get rid of, yeah? Whoa. Shot goes wide on the hoplite for Charlie towards the Thunderbun. The Thunderbun's awfully weak in the leg at the moment. And then we got Grandpapa Deaths, who's supposed to take a turn off. If we cool it on the SLDF large laser, can we shoot one more time? We can. Send it. And he hits the left leg. He and the torso. Not bad, Deaths. Not bad. And the Mongoose is going down with 12 structure on the remaining leg. There it is. And he's out. High 5. Good job. Yeah. You can see it either way, whether it's good or bad. It's only on you on the field or the other. Now you got... that's true. Very true, Panzer. Very, very true. Hold on the Archer. Excalibur has the SLDF Gauss rifle, probably out to Classy. And just like that, in one solid hit, completely wipes the leg. There was ammunition in that leg. It makes sense. They got a breach and detonated both of the bins. And now Classy's on the ground. So first limb lost and half of the ammunition. Our longevity has been cut in this engagement. Right now we've got 89 on the Excalibur. I mean, he's definitely got to go. We're going to go in and target. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks. Hit straight ahead.
Here comes the show.
Ding out. Left open XL engine shield crit.
Now that hit something
Hang tight.
good.
I suppose we've got a lower profile at the moment. There's that. Oh, he didn't fire. He didn't fire. He didn't fire. That's good. That's good. Hang tight. Flashman's up. Probably shot out to the Thunderbun is my guess. Nope, note to Classy. That is a massive salvo, and Classy is getting a little bit hotter here. This is the hoplite for Charlie. Shot out to Classy. Everyone's focusing Classy. 48 left, 60 on the right side. Shot out to Classy. Big hit on the right. 12 remaining. 4 remaining. 4 armor remaining on the right side.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
She needs to get out of there.
Receiving you.
Who is left right now? We've got the Hoplite and another Hoplite, and then the Warhammer, who's definitely going to get a shot on Classy. Classy gets to go after they get to go. We got Anakitis. That's not going to help this exact situation. Deaths is running hot, but he can send 2. He can send 2. And Serve Cold is right here. I mean, he can get right in their face and just start dumping on them. Okay, I think I might just send Serve Cold. We'll give the left.
Aye, aye.
Well, the problem with the Infernos is they're way out here. So getting it out to the Warhammer might be a little bit of a challenge. And it wouldn't prevent him from shooting. I think we might get more of his attention if we just send a full blast like this, is my hope. But your guess is as good as mine. So off we go. Send it.
Let's see how you like this.
Maybe that's enough to get his attention. We hit that breach. He's got 49 structure remaining now. He's going after us now instead. And he gets a really nasty hit, but we're still okay. We're still okay. 48 armor remaining on the leg. Given the guns, we still have armor. It's okay.
Reporting major armor loss.
And he was able to cool off at the same time. Now, there is that Hoplite. I don't think I can stop the Hoplite, but I can definitely hit the back of the Excalibur. I think we've got the green here, which is great. Yeah, we've got the green. Let's do it. Here we go. Full damage salvo. I'm actually going to precision strike and dump this. That's 41 versus still 41. Just send it. We've triggered his case on his LRM ammunition. All AMS has fired. He's now depleted. I didn't even realize he had AMS. Shots out to the Thunderbun. And okay, so we've kind of, I think, stretched Serve Cold's armor as far as it'll go.
Reporting.
But more importantly, they didn't actually shoot at Classy, so that's a real pro. We've got a good set right here. That pushes us hot, so just send the 2. Come on, Devs. Good hit. Breach on the arm, on the PPC, and we are able to crit one of those PPCs. That's fantastic. And then we got Classy. Let's go ahead and stand up and get her out of here. I'd like to stay, but 4 armor right on top of the tube, and we are lacking the ammunition now. We got to get out of here. Here we go.
Losing friendly.
That's a big loss, though. That is a big loss, because that's how we're trying to guarantee that we get a breach and we exploit it. So we're going to be relying very heavily on Anakitis at the moment. It's a good thing we spent the 630,000 to bring more. Oh, wow. More into the fight here.
I'm showing minus damage.
All right, Amiel's up. There's the Flashman. I feel like I should keep focusing. There's the Warhammer. That could be very potent, but I also feel like we should be focusing on that Excalibur and get that out of there. That gets to move on 2. Well, if it's going to move on 2, we have a little bit of time, right? Yeah, we have a little bit of time. I'm going to hit that Warhammer with Amiel. Send a salvo.
Targeting Alpha Strike.
There we go. Pop the PPC right off. Open up the left side. That's really, really nice from Amiel.
Critical hit.
They get 3 opportunities to act. They got the Flashman, who's very hot themselves. I'd like to get Inferno on that guy, maybe shut him down. It's going to be very difficult for him to get shots on. They're going after Deaths. Am I doing a good job keeping the energy level down a little bit? I'm trying my best here. I'm trying to self-check myself, see if I get in an argument later or something, if I can like have some ground to stand on personally. Like AC-10, B's in Denise. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and.
That was a hard hit.
Okay, we get an opportunity. The Excalibur still gets to go, so let's go before the Excalibur, right? We might be able to pop something off and stop him from hurting the bunnies. There's the Excalibur. Let's get our back to the wall if possible. Maybe pull that. I don't think we're going to be able to do it. We're going to have to do something. Well, actually, no, that's pretty good. Let's do this. Right there. There it is.
Location confirmed.
And full stack.
Target for an
Excellent. High 5. Good job. Look at that. Yeah. Odd slip here and there, but overall for you, you've been a mouse. Great. Great. I'm glad. We're trying to keep it under control. All right, Surf Cold is now unsteady. He's on 2, so he gets the opportunity to move. Here we go, Surf Cold. That is the Warhammer. We're going to utilize Vigilance, clear that stability damage. We're going to go in and pull that back. I think we should probably pull back farther. It's going to give our rear to the Flashman, but we have other ways of making him talk, right? So let's go in and just do that. We're trying to also position the rock between us and some of the threats, even though we're exposing our rear right here. He's getting very hot. If Anakitis somehow gets on him before he gets to go, I think we can mitigate some of the threats here, but this is kind of risky to do, I think. And send it. Stack him. That is looking good. Hits the head. He now has 0 armor on that head. That's fantastic, yeah? That is really, really great. So he's panicking. He's going to have accuracy penalties as a result of it. He hits anyway at close-ish range. Opens up the left arm, but we don't have any active weapons on that, so that's a real prize. And the laser bun. We could get a solid salvo from Darius. Poor Darius keeps shooting. And he can manage a full salvo. This is the moment. Let's put this Warhammer down like a hero in 3, 2, and 1 from Grandpapa Darius. Lethal damage. That's awesome. Good job, Darius. You got that. It'd be helpful you put on the wall where your computer is soundproofing, man. You'd be surprised. I once heard the other guy use the faucet in the kitchen and I thought he was in my apartment. So we'd be. I think it would help-ish, but I don't think it would stop it. Not with the kind of boisterousness that maybe they think. I don't know. But good suggestion. Good suggestion. We got the hoplite. Let's give them the right side.
Aye, aye.
Because we don't have any enemies back here, and we're going to use the right side and the rock to protect us, and we're going to start hitting that hoplite. Yeah, there it is. Excellent. Sounds like bad sound insulation. Well, I mean, I am in a closet. I am in a closet. Yeah. Oh, I didn't say that it would solve it. Ooh, that's terrifying. Bees in the knees is getting hit by a full salvo from the Flashman. I'm not going to argue on that one, though, because, I mean, it's very difficult to describe the situation, at least over stream. Hoplite, those are the only ones, and then the Flashman. Ooh, in the rear. Really? Okay, yeah, we can do that. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and precise strike the Flashman in the butt here, and we'll send it maybe out to the left torso. Oh, that ain't bad. Open that up. He's got 11 structure back there now, yeah? Really need to get the Infirmary. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Absolutely. That's a whiff. That's fantastic. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully I'll be able to figure that out. All right, the Thunderbun, hang tight. Hey, have the clans arrived yet? Not yet, JP. But you know, one day we'll get there. We're a lot closer now, I would say. I think we're getting there. We're getting there. Almost have an assault now. All right, we're gonna pull this back. That's not the green. That is the green. That would be nice. And I don't think we're gonna get hit from the rear. I hope. But that could be a bad move. I think the safer move is to actually pull back here, because this is the border right here. And then place ourselves like this. Like that. And then we can just heat the heck up on this guy right here. So we're switching on over to Inferno. We're going to cut the medium laser to prep for the next round penalty hit. And we're just going to stack as much into this guy as possible. Try to hit that 45 cap. And he's now shut down. So the Flashman is offline for one turn. That is phenomenal, yeah? We're currently at 3050 at the moment. We're in December 20th, 3050. So we're almost at 3051, yeah? We started in 3047, I believe, yeah?
That shot got past my arm.
All right, Surf Cold now is a breach on the right side. 2 structure damage taken. Laser buns. I mean, we gotta... Either we help out on the left, we start hitting on the right. I might need to move Darius out to the right side to assist, because he's also going to be another target. And Darius relatively is clean in terms of his armor. I'm going to go ahead and drop off the SLDF ER large. There's the hoplite. There's the other hoplite. There's the archer. That's 47. Let's just work the closest. He's already damaged. Took a good hit on the right side there. That's for 40 damage. He's got 2 armor remaining on the arm. Easy peasy to hit the flat. Yeah, that's how it is. I hate how fresh they all look. Yeah, I'm with you. But I totally forgot we've got an ally out there scrambling around, yeah? Hold up. Shot to Anakitas. Small laser, thank God. His UAC 5's offline. That's awesome. And the Streak SRM 2 did not fire. So that means he wasn't going to hit anyway, right? We got the opportunity to shoot, so let's go ahead and follow that up. And we're going straight to core on the Flashman.
Giving him everything I have.
Oh,
Critical hit.
we missed, but we hit with a large laser right to core. Hoplight's pulling back, probably getting shot on. 1 hit and a new breach on the arm. New breach on the arm. Serve gets to go on 2, so we got to survive 1 more. That's to the leg. Hang tight, hang tight, hang tight. Come on, Serve. Come on, Serve. Get in there.
Blown past my armor.
All right, Serve's got to go. Serve's got to go. We are going to use... Well, actually, we can sprint still. Let's... I'm actually going to come out this way, full sprint.
Battle mech power up detected.
That's the Flashman. Flashman's coming back online. And then who else do they have? They've got this archer in the distance is also running hot. I am not going to heat this guy up, but I don't feel bad about coming around,
Move water.
switching on over to full damage, and then just dumping to finish, ideally. Stack him. There it is. That's a clear. High 5. Beautiful. Flashman is down. Archer is left. He's coming back. He could get shots on. It's possible he might get a shot on the rear, but I think we're kind of beyond that. And that goes to Aegis. He does get a shot on the rear there. And that is the turn after deaths, right?
Commander.
After deaths. So let's go in and collapse this. We'll get to where Serve Cold was.
Location
And basically
confirmed.
shield with his body. And we're going to go and continue to focus on the same hoplite right there. Nice breach. Beautiful. Solid hits. But, I mean, they're still very fresh. Oh, wow. Aegis is getting very, very aggro on the hoplites. This is excellent. That's exactly what we need. We need some kind of distraction to pull their attention. That's awesome. I'm 12 years in. Yes, you are, Panzer. Yes, you are. This is out to Anakitas. That is more damage than that small laser at this point. Oh, and he also gets the small laser. Did Archer actually have Battle Fist? I think so. I think they do. I believe they do. So they get extra accuracy, yeah? Well, what do we have? We can... This is the one in front of Deaths. This is the one to the left of that one. And this is the one that's currently trying to hurt our Anakitas. Let's go ahead and wipe him off if we can. Send it.
Got it.
Good hit. Torso gone.
Reporting. Critical hit.
And he's going down. Come on, punch out, buddy. Punch out, buddy. Punch out. And he does not punch out. All right, hoplite for Charlie. Shot to Death. Death takes it to the leg. He still has 62 armor. Death is definitely the tank right now. That's for sure. Punch bot. It could be. Yeah, it could be. Ooh, that is devastating. So that was one of the risks that we ran with Anakitas. We're running kind of a very slim angle. This guy came over and was just able to get into the rear arc. He was somewhere out this way. All he did was come out this way, and it was just enough to get a green shot, and we were already breached on the back there. So that was not the best, but it's okay. We are still alive. We're going to go ahead and maybe focus somewhere else. He's on 3. We're on 2. I do have to turn this around. I'm going to turn my back to this guy, and we're going to focus on the Sentinel on the ground. So here we go. I'm going to switch on over to Inferno, because now we just... Honestly, we need any control that we can get. So stack him to the hoplite. We're dishing out 31 out of the 45. Probably should have gone all 3 Inferno there. Oh, wow. Yeah, putting the medium lasers to good effect. That guy's lost 35 armor total. Grandpapa dead, Serve Cold. I mean, we have the large laser. I wish I could. Dex, can you shift? Dex does have the range. We gotta get that guy. We gotta
on
get
my
that
way.
guy. Like, it's pretty imperative, actually. So that's 52. That's on the side. Send the full set. We're gonna go hot for it. He's still around. Gyro crit. Come on, get out of there.
Critical hit.
Get out of there.
Getting pretty hot.
Pretty hot.
in
Maybe a
this
good. Yeah,
cockpit
it would be
here.
nice. It would be nice.
Receiving you.
And then we got serve cold. Gosh darn it. I don't want to get hit, but I don't think we can safely take that shot. We do have someone on 4. And it's our ally. This guy's going to get up on 3 and then have a rearward angle. I don't think he's going to melee. So really, what are we risking? Basically a small laser to the rear. I think that's better than losing the whole mech. So I'm going to go ahead and come around the corner with serve cold
Going
still
full speed.
and relocate. Hey, Nubasaur, thank you so much for the resub for 74. High five. That is amazing. You are one of the OG bunnies. Thank you so much for swinging on by, yeah? You're joining us right now. Oh, our ally? Oh, almost. If you're joining us right now, we're currently fighting against Comstar. It's the last battle of the night. This guy's getting on up there. Please don't streak SRM to us. And we got a new breach. We got a new breach. We're still fine.
Yes, Commander.
Get me flanking to the right. That way we turn him around and get shots. That's a good instinct. Good instinct. Well, I mean, we got to drop that guy. So there's the hoplite. There's the other hoplite already damaged. And then there's this gent who honestly needs to go. There it is. Good clear. High five.
All primary targets.
All targets down. Time to bug out. Well, I don't know about all targets. All right, they're in on deaths. We can take this time to sprint deaths around. Hoplite to deaths. Oh, that's a pretty nasty hit. Yeah, we gotta flip them. We gotta flip them. We got deaths here. And we're gonna take the advice. We're coming around. Oh, that's not enough of a flip I wanted. There we go. Full speed, full speed. He's gonna generate heat, but he's got better cooling than that. Archer's up. He's relatively untouched. LRM 40 plus 4 medium lasers. Arm as a breach.
Reporting. Heavy damage.
Orders.
I'm gonna get
Waiting for
Anakitis. And oh gosh, not the best. All right, stack.
Position confirmed.
Full Inferno, Vigilance, and stack the Archer. We're going for 45 heat if possible. There it is. High five. We shut the Archer down. That leaves 2 hoplites active for the next turn. That is big.
Ready for orders.
Serve cold. I mean, it's really gonna have to be plinking away from the edge out here.
Location.
Very, very
confirmed.
long range shots. 47. Send it.
Firing on target.
That's okay. That's okay. Archer might be weak to the... Yeah. No kidding. He's really been pushing the limit,
Let's
yeah?
go, let's go.
So we've got 3 in front of us. All our objectives are complete. Cover our withdrawal. Okay. Apparently, they're booking it because they're done. Wait, we need you. Oh, well, it's fine. No bueno. No bueno. Hang in there, buddy. Hang in there. You can do this.
My armor's getting
You still have fight
soft.
left in you. You still have fight left in you.
Commander.
Amuel, you're up. You've got the shot. I guess keep working the damage one. I'm very tempted to get called shots on the Archer, but we need these guys out of there. They're very, very, very dangerous. Second hoplite. Oh boy. Yep. That's on the arm. That's
I'm
fine.
taking internal damage.
And then it's up to Anakitis.
Good to go.
Okay, let's go in and push. Push them.
On my way.
And we're gonna go in and give them a little bit of heat if possible. To the hoplite. Nice. I can't believe they're fishing for crits. Yeah, seriously. Super rude. Super rude. So rude.
Good
My
to go.
gosh. Who would have thunk it, right?
Commander,
Well, you know what? Dads can fish for crits with the best of them.
moving.
Just like this. That's 150 damage into the same point from the rear. That's pretty good. That's not bad. We need to take them in the crossfire. Yeah, they're not good with coping the crossfire. No way.
Standing by.
Get that. Get that guy. Oh my god. Yeah, that was pretty good, true. Good job, Dads. Man, you got that guy. We need to limit the lanes of sight. We're gonna go ahead and come in here, bring in the extreme left. Nice grouping, Dads. Very quietly. Pretty good. Nice. Good hit from Serve Cold. We're kind of out in the open, but we're kind of hiding in a ditch right now. Yeah, this guy's trying to go home. Oh my god. With all the hoplites, you think you're in Rome. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Almost think we're in Rome. I almost forget every time, right? All right, precision strike. We've got a good opportunity here. Well, I'd like to get a hoplite off the field. Oh yeah, that. Now he's just he's definitely a hop light, right? This guy's so much lighter now. Never would have guessed he was able to hop at all. Now the saying's kind of dead because it took me 10 years to finish it. No, you're fine. There's less hop light now, but there's still some light. Now he only hops.
Receiving you.
All right, B's in the knees. B's in the knees. Let's get in there. Come on. Just get aggressive. Get in there. Come on. Come on. I know we're probably going to go hot for this. We can probably shut down one. We'll shut down one and we're going for 12.
Got the taking the shot.
Come on, 45. Come on, 45. Yes. Man, Anakitis is on. And when Anakitis is on, the enemy is off. It's amazing. All right, coming out the dance. That's all he can do. That's all he can do. He doesn't have any melee. He doesn't have any range weaponry remaining. And then we got Dats himself. That's the guy who's kicking. And that guy shut down. So let's get up to the rear.
Location confirmed.
And we're going to go in and hit this guy. Stack him.
Locking target.
Oh my god. Dats, that's amazing. Good job. Look at that.
That was
You
a
sent
critical
2 into
hit.
the center torso and 1 into the left torso. Open them all up. That's amazing.
Receiving you.
All right, serve cold. Serve cold. Oh, he's got the green. He's got the green. He sees the green. True bunny
Got it.
right here. Going for the green. Send it.
Locked on your armor.
Nice. Come on, you got 22 left. Get out of there. That. High fine. That's the way, yeah. Now he's just a hop. Not even light left. That's right. Oh, yeah. Okay, good. We get a bonus. That's great. Someone made it out optional objective. All right, we're duking it out with this last hoplite and a shutdown archer. Come on, bunnies. Hang in there. Just a little longer. Just a little longer. You can do this. Missiles. Oh, first shot to Amul. Isn't that a little bit late? Isn't that a little bit late?
Waiting for
I'm a
orders.
fine guy. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to that archer. We're tossing slugs.
Battle mech power up detected.
All right, hoplites getting back online for the first time.
Ready for orders.
Here comes. Well, actually, Anakitis, can you keep that guy offline? That would be greatly welcome. Nice. Crossfire is a big bailing out motivator. It really is. It really is. Well, I mean, there is that gent, and that guy is a threat. So let's go ahead and precision strike and go straight to core.
We go.
I mean, that'll do it too. You hit the exact. He's got 5 structure.
Good to
Serve
go.
cold. I mean, I guess just walk it out a little bit,
Roger.
and you got a shot. Send it.
Engaging target.
That's all right. Turn off lasers. Just kick with the laser button. Yeah, feels
No
like
joy.
it. But more importantly, we used
Now.
precise strike, so we pushed him back on the order. Archer's back on up for the first time. B's and knees in kind of danger. That's all. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We didn't lose anything. We're good. Anakitis, this is okay.
Critical.
And Dad still has a good opportunity here. Get right up there.
I'm on my way.
I think this is going to pop something off. Here it is.
Locking target.
Now he's not even a hop.
Enemy down.
And now he's just an overrated lerm thrower. Yeah. Get him, Anakitis. Don't let him get away with that. Good job. You got this. Keep him locked down. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. You got this. You got this. I believe in you. Stack him hard. Now he's a piece of molten metal. Yeah. One left. One left. Yeah. Popped everything right off. Yeah, you did. Come on. Get this guy. You can do this, bunnies. You can do this. We've got an opportunity here. Can we? Do we even have to lock this guy? I mean, I'm going to lock him. Why not?
Sensors.
Just
locked
cause.
on.
Make it even worse. Make him like really quake in his boots. You know how it is in like Top Gun where you can hear the missile tone and you know you're in trouble? Well, here we go. We got Amiel. I suppose I can try to like walk a little closer and get more guns on. Perfect. Now we get more opportunities. And then he's just looking at Amiel, and Amiel's all like... and he can't do anything. It's horrible. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks, hit straight at the head. All right, we're just slinging stuff at you now. All right, what are you going to do? All right, there, he's back online. Good luck with that. Anakitas ain't done with you. He's not done with you. There we go. Pull that back. Give him a little heat. Eat that. Enjoy that one. Come on, Debs. You got this. You got this. Get on the side. You get called shots too. Everyone gets called shots. Well, send it. Eat that. 150. Got Amiel.
Waiting for orders.
He's ready to go. Well, sometimes you got to adjust for kicks. It straight to the head. Oh yeah, that hurts. That's gonna hurt.
Commander.
That's gonna sting in the morning. All right, coming around.
Affirmative.
And shot on.
Locking on target.
All right, hang tight. Let's see what he does. He can actually move now, unfortunately.
Reporting negative damage.
But
Give
we'll
him
see
everything
what he
he's
does.
got.
Oh, we get to go? Okay, excellent. Well, I can't dish out the heat because he's currently heat immune. So we'll just hang on that one. We'll have Amiel. Amiel's got a good opportunity. And we'll go straight to the tummy.
Firing full cell.
Oh, that's pretty good. He's down to 49. Come on, come on. We got this.
Critical hit, Commander.
Come on, just bail out.
Commander?
You know it's over, buddy. I know you're Comstar and all, but you can't stop this. Stressed. He's so stressed. Eat it.
Lock in target.
That's our dads.
Another one for the kill board.
Got him.
All targets eliminated. That guy's dead.
All right, perfect.
Mission
Okay, cross your
successful.
fingers, bunnies. Cross your fingers. We somehow managed to keep that noise level really low. That was good job. High five. We did that. Good job, guys. Okay, let's see what we got. Now you need something with high critical hit potential. Yeah, no kidding. All right, we got this. We can do this. We can do this. Come on, come on, come on. I don't even know what I want at this point. What's even left? Here we go. So we lost a lot of stuff. You know, it's fine. We survived. It was fun. We had a good time with Alpha 2. And right now, Archer, we've got half of it. We've got one part of an Excalibur, half of the Flashman. Hermes 2, we've got 3/4 of a hoplite for Charlie. The Hussar died a horrible death. It was well worth it. Sentinel, we've got one part of that Endosteel Sentinel. A whole 3/4 of a Warhammer. We can complete a Warhammer if we want. And what else do they have? Did they drop anything fancy? Oh. I don't know if it's any different, but it's got SLDF on it. Oh, they got AMS. Oh my God. AC-10. We actually have like 11 tons of this stuff. Oh, 4 tons? That honestly, 4 is fine. Yeah, we picked up the AMS. It's plus missile mod defense. It's smoother. It is. It's so smooth. I think Amiel deserves a smooth SLDF Gauss rifle. I'm going to grab a Warhammer just to complete a mech. There's the Sentinel. There's the Hoplite, the Flashman, and the Excalibur. I'm torn because I kind of want to just complete mechs and sell them. And then if we get lucky, we'll get some of the fancy stuff. Yeah, we got Gauss ammo. Absolutely, yeah. All right, here we go. 3, 2, and 1. So we got one part of an Archer. So that makes 3/4 of an Archer in our hold right now. One part of a Hop 4C. We've got one part of a Hussar. One part of a Mongoose. We've got one part of a Spooter. We completed a Warhammer 6R to sell. We have half of a standard Wolverine, AC-5s to clear, Flamers to clear, LRM-20 to clear, all medium lasers to clear, machine guns to clear, small lasers to clear, SLDF Gauss rifle. It's just smoother. An AMS system, our very first of its kind, and the jump jets, there it is. And let us continue. So obviously we went long. Thank you so much for your patience. We're just going to go in and see how this susses out in the hold. I just want to do a quick comparison of the Gauss rifles, make a little adjustment, and we'll wrap up. Yeah, SLD of Gauss is more light, maybe. I think it's actually the same because I saw it said 15 tons, and currently the standard Gauss rifle, at least if I recall, is also 15 tons. I don't know if it's going to be any different. I think it's just like, it's pretty. All right, let's see what we got. Cross your fingers. Oh, Interesting. Wow, that's a really wide pop-up. That's a cool interstitial. 6R Warhammer, legendary mech, in the thick of combat, multiple PPCs. Awesome. We'll go ahead and put that together. That's excellent. We'll ready that up and we can even sell it. We'll go over to the mech bay. Well, thank you so much for hanging out. It has been a great pleasure of mine. I really appreciate you all being here. Yeah, it's definitely more shiny. It is. So, sandpaper bun. We lost the cockpit mod. We got more where that came from. So, repair is not a problem. We'll just get a cockpit mod right here. We've got more LRM ammunition like so. 1 and 2. And that is done and confirmed. That's excellent for the Thunderbun. Now, we have had great success with a mortar in the Thunderbun. I thought it was just going to be a silly thing, but no, that has been awesome, especially in fights like this one. I know we can't predict how we're going to, you know, meet Comstar in the future, but dear God, some really great opportunities here. Yeah, a lot of heat sinks that we need to replace. That's okay. There it is. And then we've got a medium laser and an SRM-6. I don't know if I've got another fancy SRM-6. It looks like we've just got the standard, but you know what? That's okay. We found that we don't need as much of the Inferno on the enemy as we thought in order to hit the new heat capacity with Alpha 2. So it's totally okay. If we want, we can always swap it out for a standard 4. So I'm just going to hold off on changing this. And the last thing that I will do, though, is go to the Popeye bun. We're going to take a look at this Gauss rifle together, right? So if we head on over, we've got the SLDF Gauss rifle. It's 75 with 5 through damage, 40 stability damage, and 3 heat. This one is 75, 40, and 3, but it doesn't have... Oh. This is exactly the same, except it guarantees 5 structural damage on top of the 75, so it dishes out through damage no matter where it hits. That's worth it. That's huge. Holy crap. We're gonna put that on. And we've seen that the Popeye bun has been very effective at putting fire down range. Never run out of Gauss ammunition. I think this is going to be really, really potent indeed. This is now the Popeye bun V2. That is great news indeed. Well, bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me. I had a lot of fun today. I really appreciate you. Just, it's always a joy. And thank you again to Harry and all of the modders to help out so that we can actually check out Alpha 2 together of 2.0.0.3. And I guess the next time that we'll be streaming is at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time on Monday. We're going to pick up with Star Wars Interworlds. So I've never tried it before. It's a whole overhaul of X4. And apparently we can choose any kind of start we want. That's going to be awesome. And I apologize. Let me shut that off. That's very unprofessional of me. So that's going to be really cool to check out if you're interested. And then we're going to be back with BEX Tactics on that next Friday. So if you'd like to hang out, I'd love to have you. With that having been said, if you want to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give somebody a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Have a good one, bunnies.